live. Go here. All right, we are back to the game. Last week we had a couple of gnomes that were being harassed, were being tormented by these vampiric gnomes. Nodes, I'm sorry, nodes. And a long story short, they were able to retrieve the cattle that was used for the wagon that the guys are looking at right now. Two very young and attractive females. Took a liking to this guy, Avanar, our a volunteer for the love story that I'm trying to create because I got to break out with some different scenarios for the players. Anyway, so I thought I'd try the love story angle with one of the players. Anyway, since there are no real owl gypsies, it just doesn't make any. Well, it could happen, but regardless of Mr. Avanar, he's being wooed by these two females. The dad is this guy with the beard. He's extremely grateful that one of his kind, one of his gnome race, was able to be to help them out and bring back his oxen for the wagon. All right. So long story short, we left off with the Vistani saying, "Look, we're gonna go. You brought our oxen back. We should be fine. You've already told us that you've taken care of the knoll, the knolls. So they're not going to be too worried about that. So technically, they're done. The only issue is whether Mr. Avanar wants to drag his other comrades to different, and this is not metagaming. The females, I'm not too good at female voices, so I'm not even going to bother with that. Anyway, the females are basically trying to get him to come along with them on their journey throughout Ravenloft. Now, the females, this is the females talking to Mr. Avanar. They're basically saying, look, we've been through the lands of Strahd. I can't remember. Bavaria, I think that's. I'm not 100% sure. Starts with a B. B-A-V something something.
Barovia.
Barovia.
It's
There we go.
Barovia.
Yeah, Barovia.
Yep.
All right, so they've told them tall tales of Barovia and told them other tales about these other islands that are kind of close by. There are ships and ferries that the Vistani have that makes it possible for them to traverse the the Reach Seas or whatever they're calling it. Anyway, so it's really up to Evanar to either, or the other players are probably going to vote on this too, but he is being given a chance to explore. And I even gave him a map of some of the areas that they can visit. Let me just scroll up a little bit. Okay, so it's this little map that it's like green, yellow, and brown. Anyway, long story short, they're trying to woo him to go with them on their journey. And as a matter of fact, they're pretty specific on making it to the first island, which is Farelle. It's supposed to be a fairly peaceful area, not as harsh. The weather's not as bad as it is here. So they're basically, trying to get him to come along. Whether he wants, I'll just stop jabbering and just let's get this over with and have Avanar just let us know whether he wants to take on the adventures of the other islands, being escorted by these Vistani. What's the word there, bro? What do you want to do there, Mr. Avanar?
Well, I would like the party to weigh in whether they want to learn more about traveling through the mists, because obviously this might be some information we might be able to get from the Vistani, or if they'd like to just stay in this domain and keep on rolling.
I mean, I don't want to stay in the domain, but right now we don't really have any leads anywhere, so it doesn't really matter what we do from here until we can pick up a lead to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, because the Vistani can't get us out of here, right? I mean, like,
No,
they
no.
don't travel out of Ravenloft.
No, you are correct, Ron. They can't travel out of Ravenloft, but if you have the Wanderlust and want to visit some of the areas within Ravenloft, this is the opportunity to do so. So it's your call whether you want to wander
Well, let's stick
around,
to the plan.
Yep.
which is what's the
All
plan?
right.
Well, we have to escort them back to Oneka, right? Because they're too incapable of continuing to travel, or since they have
We
their
found their
cows back,
cattle.
can
We found
can
their
they
cattle,
go
so
on
they're
their
good to
own?
go now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fine. You actually don't even have to escort them. They only gave you a hard time because you were telling them to, hey, if you guys can book it on foot, and they were like, we are not gonna make it on foot. But you brought the cattle back, so they're back to normal, right as rain. As a matter of fact, they're telling you that they're heading northeast. And again, they showed you the map. They explained the area, the name of the area, which again is what's the name? FAR something. FARELLE. Again, it's that Ravenloft map. If you just scroll up. Okay, there's a new guy here, writer. This hopefully this guy's not weird. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry that the other guy was a great guy. That's just his voice was a little off. All right, let me.
It was his
Just-
microphone.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
She was
No,
on a
he-
phone, so it was just bad audio.
Well,
Oh,
he
okay.
also, that's the one who had a stroke and their
Oh.
vocal cords paralyzed.
Oh, I didn't see that anywhere.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you are watching a person, I'm sorry, I didn't get too much info from you. Hopefully hopefully one day you'll come back. All right. So let me ask. We are in the lobby. All right. So told them to enter the lobby. All right. So they are, again, they're telling you about the lands to the northeast. They're going to be going in that direction because the weather's too harsh. They've already told you about the weirdos to the north, about the little cult, the too many pregnant females, and they're just not, they just want to get the hell out of Dodge. They are inviting you to go. What's your final answer, sir? What is your
Want to do
final
rock, paper, scissors for this?
We're sticking to the plan.
which
So
is?
there's two things we can do. We learned some information about what's going on in the land from the gnomes, so we can go back to Oneka and talk to the people there, since we are on lack of a better term, friendly terms with them, at least the people who brought us in, press them for more answers about what's actually going on, or we can continue north to where they said the birds are coming from Tiergo and just see what's going on up there.
Yeah,
Those are the two options I see.
Yeah, they were pretty adamant about how the place was just like very strange compared to the South. Remember the South? They did see a couple of refugees or newcomers to the area, but they weren't fawning over the women, the pregnant women, as they were in the North. So they just kind of thought that was unusual. The differences between the North and the South.
Like, if we go back and talk to the people in Oneka, we could reveal that I could understand their language, and we heard them talking about a prophecy, and we want to know what the heck's going on and see what we can learn.
Yeah,
Or we could
exactly.
keep that hidden and just press on and see what we find on our own.
Yeah, there's.
I think we keep going.
Yeah.
See what we
Okay.
find.
Okay. Well, keep going just means you're not going to follow the gypsies. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, we're not going back south to Oneka with the gnomes. We're going to continue north, which means
Okay.
heading toward Torgov next.
Okay.
I don't know that we have a need to stop in all these towns, but just for directional purposes on the map, kind of where we're headed.
Well, you guys have access to that in Foundry. You just go to the coal. What is it? The far reaches. I'm sorry. That map is what is that? I know it's reaches.
It's the frozen reaches.
Frozen reaches. Yeah. Again, you have access to that map if you want to coordinate or whatever. because this new person's supposed to be. I'm trying to get him in. So take your time. We're not in a hurry. With a matter of fact, tonight we might just have one encounter, and the rest we're just going to be talking. So don't feel that you're in a hurry to get into two, because again, we usually have two in fights. Tonight, I think we're just going to stick with one. So let's all relax and not feel like we're in a hurry.
So if anyone else wants to jump into the Frozen Reaches map, it's just east of Voronina where we encountered this caravan, so this is about where we are. We need to make our way north as far as we
So,
want to go.
yeah, let's keep going. Let's go. Is that a C or a G?
Where?
Uh,
Oh, that's
right
a-
here.
I guess that could be a C. No, that's a T, because it's Tirgo at the top, so that's Torgov.
Torgos. Maybe go there. Maybe go there.
Okay.
The castle seems nice.
Well, Torgov, that's the remember that's the area that pretty much everything past the mountains, guys, is the. Let me just, God damn it, I'm trying to get this person in.
We're
guys.
going to Torgov, which is right above Voronina. It's still in the southern area. We're making our way to the north.
Oh, okay. Let me just take a look at that. Yeah, past the mountains, guys. It's Sanguinia. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
yeah,
am I correct in assuming we're gonna do a long rest?
you can. You've already taken care of the problems
yeah.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Can't get this guy to. Well, we can talk after that. I'd rather new partner. So let me ask this person. All right. Well, if you guys want to chitter chatter, I'm trying to get this person to add. So did you?
Avanar, you weren't here at the start of the session. The DM added a module for the bag of holding. If you edit your bag of holding now and go to the details pane of the window, you can drag items into your bag of holding. The unfortunate thing is it removes them from the inventory on your character sheet, so you can't see them unless you open the bag of holding, and right now you can't take things out of the bag of holding. The DM has to do that for you if you want to remove something from.
Or Mr. Eldor, he can do that as well, I would assume.
Yeah.
Wait, so if I put anything in my bag of holding or take anything out of my bag of holding, I need to let the DM and or Eldor
You
know.
cannot take anything out of it. It's someone with DM permissions are the only ones that can
okay.
remove items from the bag of holding
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
only,
currently.
yeah. That's the only bad thing about the module. You know what? We might not use it if you guys just give me a hard time. We'll just go back to.
I mean, my one and only complaint is I wish I could still see the list of items in the bag of holding just on the normal inventory list, even though
It would have
they're
been
in there.
cool if it could add a new like category. How we have like weapons, equipment, consumables, tools, backpacks. It would have been cool if it added a category called like bag of holding, and we could keep things visible on the inventory tab and then sorted. But
Yeah.
it's
Grumble,
kind of a
grumble,
bummer
grumble,
that it
grumble. Hard
disappears
time,
from-
grumble,
I know.
hard time.
Yeah.
Mechanics we wish we could, but don't. So
But don't remove the module without telling us, because then we'll probably lose all the shit we just moved into there.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. I'm just trying. Well, this person just doesn't want to join the lobby for whatever reason. All right. Well, if they don't join, well then I'm probably gonna have to remove them from the game. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm not gonna pay attention to that because I've actually invited 5 people, and none of them are here, which is I kind of thought that was gonna happen. That's why I overbook all the time. All right. So let me focus on exactly what you guys want to do. Since you guys were basically right next to Vornonia. Well, actually, you already told me what you were going to do, but I wasn't paying attention. So what are you going to do?
So we are right here on
Yeah,
the
you're-
map.
Yeah, there.
We are starting to move north, so we're heading towards this town. If nothing exciting happens, we'll continue on seeing what we can find out.
There's always
We gotta
something else.
figure out what's wrong with these pregnant women.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're
We can
yeah.
find one to talk to.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Actually, I think we'll pass. Sorry about that. We feel comfortable around new people. You see? My God, my God. All right, so I just got a response saying they're not going to join. Okay, whatever.
Is that
Um,
the other person
yeah,
or
the
someone?
writer person was like, I don't feel comfortable. I'm like, well, you don't feel you play D&D, you don't feel comfortable playing with other people because that's what D&D is all about, playing with other people. But okay, I don't have time for that. All right, well, okay. It's time to get down to business. I need to concentrate on this thing. All right, so you guys are a couple of hours of daylight because you got rid of these gnolls pretty fast. It didn't really only took you maybe about a couple of minutes. Well, not even maybe a half an hour, I would say. Anyway, you make it back to the wagon. All right, so the two females. The old man talks to you, Evanar. He says, "Look, we appreciate your help. If you ever are in need of any of our kind," and he gives you kind of like a little emblem, a scarab emblem. You can put it on your neck if you want to. So a lock. Let's just go with the lock. He gives you a lock. It's got a picture of the two. Well, it's got a drawing because there's no photographs. Anyway, he gives you a drawing of two of the females. Maybe you might change your mind, but he says he is known throughout the lands because there's really not that many gypsies in. I mean, there are gypsies, but they're not in like there's not hundreds and thousands of them. There's maybe 1,000 or so. Anyway, he tells you, look, if you ever bump across any other Vistani, they don't call themselves gypsies, but anyway, if you ever bump into another Vistani, let him know. His name is. Let me roll for the name. Where's my name thing? Okay, here's the name. That's his surname. His name is Jacob. First name Jacob, and then the last name Jacob.
Jacob Jaconos. Okay.
Jacob Nagun. All right, that might or might not come in handy in the future, depending on what you guys decide to do. All right, so if you can, again, jot that down, that might be useful in the future. All right, so you make it. It's going down maybe about 4 in the afternoon. Again, the place is a bit hilly. There's a heavy forest where you guys are at. It opens to an open land. You see this town. Let me make sure I got the right town. All right, so you open into this very large. Well, it's not exactly that large, but it is Veronia. I think I set that up. Oh, I guess I did. Oh wait, I did. VO. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, let me show you what I got. All right, so the town is fairly small, guys. Not that
You have
big.
the lights off.
Oh yeah, let me turn it on.
There you go.
It's so small that they don't even have they have a fence, but it's not like it's gonna really protect them too much. Because if you have a stampede of let's just say werewolves, this is not too. Now the castle inside there, it does have some troops, places fairly well guarded, but we don't care about that. You're coming in from the north road, and I'll put you on a city map eventually. But again, you're looking down into the village. You see the castle, makeshift fence surrounding the city, but again, it's not something that is going to protect them too well. All right, so it does have a couple of the districts, like for example, the Derrick Square and the Castle East District, the Bowl. You pass through the Bowl. The Bowl is basically like a industrial area where you have the horse riders, horseshoe makers, the farmers and things like that. There's a couple of farms outside of town. But anyway, it's more of where the smithies are. All the industrial people are in the bowl section. You nobody really pays too much attention, you guys, but as soon as you make it into past the river bridge, you do see some guards that are stopping you. So let me go ahead and put that map on their bridge. And they called all of you guys, especially the owl-looking people as well. Let me make this accessible to everybody. That way you can just look at it whenever you want. Anyway, they stop you at the before you get into the town. Right at the beginning of the bridge is where the militia basically stops you guys. Again, you guys already know that you guys are a bunch of freaks. No offense, but you know you're not humans. So they kind of they ask you who you are, why are you coming here, and they're kind of suspicious of you. So they're giving you a little shakedown, saying you guys better not be coming in here causing trouble. Because these guys, again, these are Viking-looking people, 6'2", 6'4". You guys are, I don't know, 4'2", or whatever it is. So they're pretty intimidating, and depending on how many people they can chase after you, that might be problematic. All right, so again, you guys have access to that map whenever you feel like looking at it. Let me put you on the bridge map, and then we're gonna do a little RPing. Again tonight, guys. I'm kind of in the mood to RP a lot, so we'll go through a lot. I don't know. Actually, we might get into a couple of fights. Let me drag and drop you guys. I need to make the map bigger. All right, so this guard here, again, I'm not gonna go through the speech of him harassing you. What do you guys say?
Did he basically just be like, stop, or like?
Yeah, he wants to know who you are. You're
What
not.
kind of the gist?
Yeah, he wants to know who you are. He's not letting you into the city because again, you're freaking people out. Not in, pretty much in the same way that the same encounter you had in the first city. This is going to happen throughout the Ravenloft encounters, guys. So, just get used to it. So,
All right.
Yeah. So again, he is giving you the third degree. What are you guys saying?
I will let him know that we were traveling north from Oneka. We encountered some gnomes on the road that we helped recover some cattle from some vampire, whatever they were, gnolls. And we are looking just to rest and recover in town before continuing onward.
And he says, you don't come in from Savanya, do you? I don't think I pronounced it right, but he's basically asking about the northern country.
Oh no, we came from the south, from Oneka.
And then another guard starts running, kind of prepared to give you the other third degree. Again, everybody thinks you guys are a bunch of weirdos, so get used to it. So he looks at his commander, or this guy is the squad. Let's just say he's a private, and this guy is his sergeant. He looks at him. He's already says, "I've already taken care of this. They don't look like they've already told me that they're not coming from the north." And then this guy in his kind of high, shrill voice, he says, "Commander, we've had news that." Let me give you the guy's name. We have news that. Let me turn down the music. It's a little loud. All right, so the guy's name. What's his name, Mr. DM? Yeah, this guy. I'll put it in this chat in Foundry. All right, the guy's name is Gregor Zeloknia. They start talking about how he is the one. Now, remember, guys, last week, you guys, the old lady was talking about some of their men being taken prisoner. And then this guy is also referring pretty much to the same thing. This time, he's a little bit more specific. He gives you the name of the guy in charge. So this guy is the let's just say he's the Aragorn of the campaign. There's also the prince, but you don't know too much about the prince. That's on you to ask questions. I'm not gonna give you too much information on that unless you ask. But regardless, the guy in charge, the Aragon of the lower country, I really, as a DM, I should know these things. But regardless, he is telling you that this guy was in a battle earlier that day to the north. So if you want to break out your map, he's giving you the names of Kir Nova as well as Nordivac. So there was a battle at the edge of the mountains to the south of the mountains, I should say. I'll go ahead and put a little. Okay, well, you can see it. I can turn it red if you guys have a problem with it. Anyway, it's in the in that X marks the spot. Now he is basically describing the encounter. There is two ways to the other countries, Sagonia, Vorostakova. So Sangonia. All right, so there's two ways to get to Sangonia. You can go overland, over the mountains, which is basically just going through the Colorado mountains. I mean, it's done, it's possible, but it's very, problematic. Not only you might get attacked by flying creatures, but it can get hairy. There's also a lower cavern that has a straight. Well, there's divergent tunnels due to the fact that there's other creatures other than the humans that created the tunnel. So, as an example is what are those creatures? Umberhulks is what I'm trying to get at. So he's going over the spiel about how the caverns have been taken over by Umberhulks. So the attacks coming from the north are getting too problematic. So just to make sure you're not confused, the Umberhulks are not being controlled by anyone. There is a before the prince disappeared, everything was kosher between both the countries. So everything was good. Remember, it only went bad when the prince disappeared. That's when the cult started to rise up. And everything was good between both lands. There was a straight shot from both countries, not a problem. Everybody was in love with each other. Once he disappeared, the fighting started to happen. And so the two countries are at war. The guy in charge that I just put his name on the Gregor, he is the one that's technically in charge. He's more like a Viking type of guy. The prince to the north is more like more of a what's the word I'm looking for? The rich
Posh.
people. Posh, yeah. Yeah, it starts with an A. Anyway, I can't think of the
Aristocrat.
Aristocrat, thank you. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Aristocrat and the guys to the south were working class. So it's blue collar versus white collar is what I'm trying to get at. Anyway, so they're at war with each other. They've been having skirmishes from the north. The reason being is that there was really only one way to get supplies into. Again, this is not weird for them, guys. This is normal. Supplies come in via the mist. You guys already know about the mist. People come in randomly through the mist, mostly the Vistani, but you have normal supplies. They don't really question it too much. It's one of those things that just happens. All right, so they were getting their supplies via the mist. Now, since there's a war happening, and they're fighting for basically supplies and goods, and so the choke point, the tunnel that the merchants use to get supplies in and out of the city, has been pretty much they're fighting for access to the tunnel, because if the guys from the north can invade the south, not only can they get all these supplies from the merchant, they can also kidnap other pregnant females or just kill all the Viking people. So again, they're at war, and the tunnel that goes from one country to the other is probably one of the main battles that are happening right now, because again, that's the only access that they have from one country. I mean, they can go over, but again, you're going to have to go through 6 or 12 feet of snow, and that's almost impossible. And they might, it's kind of hard. I mean, it can be done. They don't have flying creatures like you guys, so they don't have bird people or anything like that. So you guys are, I'm not gonna call you freaks, but you freaks. All right, so they're gonna go ahead and they're basically talking about how the war is not going well for the people of Verstokova. It's not going well for them. Not only that, is remember that the population is not multiplying because they've desecrated the temples of Freya, Freya. They kind of worship her, and without her, no more babies. So no more babies. So the population is basically going to die off. And again, that's what they're fighting for. They're trying to get to Sagonia, and once they get there, they can probably, just take over the land. They're not really thinking about bringing back the prince. They don't, as a matter of fact, they don't really know what the hell is going on there. They really don't give a shit about the prince. They're worried about their population, the supplies, the goods, and food that they kind of need via the mist. And the more territory they have, the more goods and supplies that they have, and they can survive. All right, so I think we're clear on the war scenario, perhaps. Is that correct?
So did something happen to that Gregor guy, or he's just on the front lines up there at the tunnel?
He's the one leading the fight to take the lands of Sagonia.
Okay, but like when this other guard came running, what was he coming running to, like, aside from us? It sounded like he had news. What news was he going to share?
Yeah, the news was about the Umber Hulks basically pouring through the tunnel that they weren't expecting. So they're like, hey, these other creatures that are hampering our advancement towards Sagonia. So not only do I have to worry about the aristocrats to the north, now we have these goddamn Umber Hulks that are attacking us. So we're gonna have to retreat, and that's not good. They're waging war, and it's not going too well for either side. Question about all that? All right, so let's get back to the bridge.
Not for me.
So let's get back to the bridge. So again, the man kind of looks at you. He's like, well, I don't have time to interrogate you guys. You can just make sure you don't cause any trouble, and if you can go ahead and keep your hoods on, I'd appreciate that, because people around here are not probably not going to take too kindly to seeing talking 4'2" owls. That's just something that might freak them out.
Don't worry about it.
All right, so he kind of goes back because again, he's part of the country army, and he has to get his men prepared for an Umber, or try to maybe take out some Umber Hulks to the north or through the tunnels. All right, so you have a couple of things here in town. I'll go through the council. There's a message board with I'll just give you three missions. So there's a message board, there's the council. The council has nothing to do with the message board. The council will probably give you some assignment to save the farms or whatever. And you already know about the Umber Hulk scenarios with Mr. Gregor Zalonik. If you want to score some brownie points, that's where you want to go. So I'm going to go through this pretty fast. The message board is basically saying that the farmlands to the west, or actually the lumber mills that they use to cut down the trees and create more planks and wood and so forth, that had basically been burnt down. They're trying to rebuild it. They're looking for the saboteurs that are basically every night they come and steal the tools and supplies, and that's a problem for them, because again somebody's trying to alter the production of lumber, is what I'm trying to say. That's number two. That's number one. Number two is the frozen lakes have basically been breaking, making the fishing Usually, the way they fish here in the north is that they do the Alaskan thing where they saw off like a circle. They put a tent on top of the circle and they just fish because that's how people, get fish. So if something is breaking the water, these fishermen basically just fall through, they drown, and they die. So if you like to swim, that's something you might want to look
I want
into.
to swim. I want to.
Well, I know you guys can swim. You're gonna be swimming in very cold waters, if you are interested in
I
that.
got thermo cube.
Yeah. Well, more power to you. And number 3, the city has seen a rash of basically rats that are, and this is high. This is, it might or might not be rats, guys. I'm just saying rats because, that's what's happening. So the guys have seen a bunch of new rats. With new rats brings plagues. With plagues brings death. So they are assuming that the abundance of new rats is due to the fact that something or someone is making them come to the town. And there's a couple of magical ways to do it. I'm not going to go through them. It might not even be magical. I'm just trying to throw you guys off. But it's causing the population of the city, mainly, let me go to the city map. Mainly, where's my goddamn map? One of the districts is the one that's really been having a lot of problems with the plague. And that, god damn it, where is it? I'm slow with bringing up the maps. Varania. Okay, here we go. I found it. Mainly in the Dock Square district, guys. Again, you have access to that side of the map. Basically, that's just going to be kind of like an investigation mission, guys. So you have the water, the sea is being broken up. That's number 1. Well, that's number 2. The square docks, a rash of diseased rats or vermin are making people sick. And the number 1 is the lumber mill outside the city that is being sabotaged, which makes it hard for them to build houses. Because without wood, you can't build shit. So that's a problem for those people. All right, those are the 3 missions that are on the message board. Mission number 4 is if you want to just kind of just go straight to the Gregor scenario, which again he's the main guy for the Southlands. That's you guys, or you can not give a shit and just fly over the mountains and make it to the cult village. There's a name for it, but I can't remember it. Anyway, guys, you know the deal. Let me take a piss, and you guys can debate. We're going to take it easy tonight. Actually, we're on schedule, so we're good with 2 encounters. So let me take a piss.
Let's do the one where we swim. What's the one with swimming? Which one's that one?
It's the frozen lakes. I'm not really interested in that one. I want to figure out what's up with this prophecy and get the heck out of Ravenloft. So diverging onto side quests isn't really helpful. If anything, this is just my opinion. Aiden Gregor at the tunnel is already heading north towards where we need to investigate anyways. So that might
So we help him along the way.
That's just my thought.
Okay. We have to do with that.
Yeah, you're right. Just
Hang on the
north,
meantime,
we're going
stay
north.
focused and get shit done. Granted, he did
Yeah,
say
we're
we could
going north.
Umberhulk, so look up Umberhulks.
We might as well go north. If we're already going north, so we might as well just keep going north and help the guy there.
Yep.
Trying to think if we wanted to RP in the town at all to try to get any more information about the Prince or the Prophecy, but We can just ask Gregor after we aid him.
All right. Did we? You guys want to go to the tavern and hear some rumors, or do you guys want to leave the town? Fine with me.
I
We'll
thought we were
say
going
we-
up north.
Yeah, we'll say we long rested in the town here, but we're gonna go help Gregor.
Oh, okay, great. All right, so it's a pretty, it's a pretty boring town technically. I mean, there's a lot of militia walking around, but it's not like anybody gives a shit about you. They're too worried about the war that's happening to the north. All right, so you are leaving the town. All right, let's go.
I will ask the guard at the bridge, is there any sort of missive we can take with us to give to Gregor to let him know, like, hey, we've spoken with people, we're cool, we're legit, we're here to help? Or do we need to convince him when we get there?
Oh, is this the next day, or are you still talking to him right now? It's the next day.
We'll say it's the next day, I guess, because...
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you guys wake up from the inn. You spot the guy walking around with his little platoon. He stops. He starts to smoke from a pipe, and he looks at you and he says, "Well, look, we have a garrison going to the north at the moment. You wouldn't be anything but militia that are mercenaries, I would say." Doing things on your own time. You wouldn't be, I couldn't vouch for you. I have no idea who you are. You could speak with them yourself. If you want a formal introduction to be part of the militia, you can speak to the council members and make your case. But again, the only reason we don't know who you are, you might be saboteurs. We don't know. We've just been having some bad luck here in town. But if you want to make it, a proper introduction to our general, and then he kind of calls him their general. You can speak with the council members. They might be able to vouch for you. More than likely, they're gonna want you guys to prove yourselves. Again, it's up to you whether you just want to speak with them directly. Which again,
I mean, if he doesn't want us to help, if he doesn't accept our help, we don't have to help him. We'll just
Right,
well,
I guess
heading
we'll
on.
go
Yeah.
then, so.
Yeah, again, I'll just, he doesn't know who you are. You're demons for all he knows. So just technically this is a
Doesn't
realistic.
hurt to ask.
Yeah.
It may
Yeah.
have worked out and it would have aided in the future, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Now,
He doesn't care.
yeah. Now, I just to give you the flip side of that, if you guys were human, it wouldn't be a big deal. So this is a bit of a hindrance. You guys not being human. All right, but again, if you do want to prove yourselves, then you're going to want to talk to the council members.
I mean, it's not hindering anything. We could just keep going. I mean, again, we don't have to engage them at all.
It would be beneficial for you guys to. Well, actually, yeah. You know what? Whatever. More than likely.
So we can fix more people's problems. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're trying to fix people's problems.
Yeah, but I mean, having them on your side would be kind of beneficial. So you're not in you don't have any kind of allegiance with the Southlands as opposed to the North.
I think what you mean to say is having us on their side would be pretty beneficial to them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. But regardless, what do you guys want to prove yourselves, or no? They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, why not?
I
I'm
mean,
down.
Yeah,
How do we prove ourselves?
Well, you do an
Are you
assignment
saying
for-
prove ourselves with the council or prove ourselves with Gregor? I'd rather just go straight to Gregor instead of having to convince two different parties because we may never come back to this town.
We don't want to be here.
Well, let's just get this for example. This guy's the general in charge of many armies. You guys are like demons for all he knows, so he's not really going to trust you too much. And you guys already know that this is a human-centric. Ravenloft is human-centric, okay, guys? You guys are not human, so there's no way he's going to trust you guys. Because
We'll just take him back.
Then
with
why do
us.
we? Then let's just not worry about it. We'll just keep going and do what we need to do.
No, we need to be a good people. We're good people.
Yeah.
We help.
We're not doing
Well,
anything
we
bad here.
want
we're
to,
just
but
doing-
we
No,
can't help
yeah.
them if they don't want us to help them.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Is
guys,
it-
you know, I know I'm giving you a hard
If he-
time, but realistically, you guys, you know, I think I've mentioned this a couple of times already. These are superstitious people that don't trust, you know, non-humans, and you guys are non-humans. So that's the problem here, you know. And
If he doesn't want to come back, we'll just take him back. Not too hard.
yeah, but if you want to make it official and get a letter of a proper introduction with the general, of course they can
Put him in a ball and
yeah,
just
they-
roll him back.
Yeah, they can help you out with
We're
all
not
that.
trying to bring the general back to this town. We're trying
No,
to
no,
help
no.
him fight the
Yeah.
war. We don't need to bring anyone
No,
back
no.
here.
No, what I meant is that get a proper letter of introduction to give to the general to introduce you to him, and then you guys can do, you know, whatever. We're here to help, blah, 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 you know, whatever.
Let's just go to the general and just see what happens.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, as a matter of fact, I'll roll for the whether he likes you or not. It's going to be fairly low, but I'm not going to make that decision. I'll let the percentile make that decision. And you already know that people think you're demons, so the percentile is really bad. It's only like a 10 percentile. You can take your chances, and it's going to be on a percentile dice, the 100.
Shouldn't this be like a DC check against persuasion or something?
You know what? Thank you. That sounds even better. I'll just say I'll just say DC is gonna be like 28. You got whatever. Don't tell me what you're gonna do about all that. You just know it's almost impossible to make friends with these people, and the DC 28 is perfect. It's a perfect way to you guys to RP your way into the graces of the general, Mr. Greg, or whatever his name is. We're all in agreement on that one? 28s?
Yep, I could
Yep.
potentially pass that with not too
Well, I mean, I
difficult.
I can't go beyond 30, so it's, you know, I'm pushing it right now. There's, as a size, other than you killing his wife, which would make it a 30. And that would probably not even work anyway. But
Okay, hold on. Look
again, a
here.
28 sounds fair. I mean, not really
I'm
fair, but
going to use one of
again.
my bardic inspirations on myself. Come back.
like say
here.
for example, if you were human, I would say 20 would be, you know, I'll give you 20 because he's a pretty ornery character. But you guys are not even human, so. Do you guys want to stay in town? Nobody cares about the side missions. Am I correct on that? The plague, little RP, little investigation, little Scooby-Doo adventure. No.
Now,
Nah,
let's
we
go
want-
just straight to the commander.
Oh man, you guys want to
So let
little
me
mystery
roll
with
this.
Scooby-Doo.
back. You guys want me just to roll this straight? I have a plus 15 on persuasion and a bardic inspiration,
Yeah, you should, yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
which
Absolutely.
is
All right, well-
disgusting.
Yeah, I know you're gonna make it. All right, well let's get jiggy
I
with
mean, I
the.
can do it. Hold on, let me find the check. Attributes.
Let me put you in the battle.
Let's go find him.
area.
I'm not proficient, so I can't really give you advantage with a help action.
I mean, what
Anyone
kind of bonus?
proficient?
What kind of bonus you got?
I have a plus 15 in my bardic inspiration, which is a D8 that I can roll
Oh.
on top of it.
Oh yeah.
But if you have,
The
Um,
only way you fail this is if you roll a nat one.
well, no, because the D8 is a roll, so I could roll. I mean, I'd have to roll pretty atrociously, but
Squid is
Yeah.
proficient with persuasion. He could help you.
Yeah,
you should help me, Squid, if you are proficient in it.
sure. Wait, proficient means I can do it. It's advantage, right? I
You're
forgot.
giving her the help action, so she rolls with advantage.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Let me.
I didn't know I had
hold on,
advantage with
I need to
persuasion.
roll it with advantage.
I forgot I had persuasion. I was like, wow. I don't use it a lot. You should use Lavania's thing.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
And a tie, I would get it, or do I DM on a tie, I would get it, or I have to beat.
Yes, he said a DC, so if you meet the DC, you pass
Okay,
it.
just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. So I rolled exactly a 28. So
Yeah, 28 or lower, or yeah, lower. Well, 20 or higher. I'm sorry, 20 or higher. All right, so let me put you guys next to the mountainside.
The demons have used their demonic powers of persuasion to take care of it.
Do I have some?
I forgot proficient in persuasion. Forgot that.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me turn down that.
Whenever we're doing a difficult persuasion check that I'm doing, give me that help so we can make sure we
Yeah.
get it.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
All right, all right.
No
So you come across a valley, pretty much next to. Well, again, you already know you're next to a tunnel. The tunnel's not specifically here. I just wanted to. This is the encampment. They're not gonna encamp right in front of the tunnel with Umber Hulks, coming out of the tunnel. That's not. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Well, but let me put the army guys on the map. Okay, this guy. All right, so the encampment is to the side. There's a garrison troops, but we don't care about that. We're going straight into Mr. Greg's tent area, and you speak to one of the commanders there. You do your persuasion. You don't have to do it for the commander. I don't care about that. The Greg, whether he likes you or not. All right, so Mr. Greg, let me put Mr. Greg with a portrait. All right, here's Greggy here. Oh, I gotta change their name. All right, well, the harmonium, you guys know they're from Sigil. I didn't have time to change there. I'll change them in after we RP. All right, so Mr. Greg, he actually looks a little bit older when you look at him. He's about maybe 6'2". He is he's shouting out orders. He looks like he's in a bit of a rush because he's thinking about what he needs to do next. He basically gets some information from his sergeants, commanders, telling him that they're having way more problems with the denizens of the tunnel breaking through the walls and making the tunnel almost impossible to get through. Now, the tunnel runs, if you look at the map, it's maybe about a, I don't know, 20-mile long tunnel. If you want to be specific about it, you can go to the map, and I'll start from the top of the area. You know what? I'll draw it for you, and that way you're like, that sounds fair, Mr. DM. And then I'll say, I don't care about your opinion. No, I'm kidding. I'll say here. What is that? 20 miles? It's a long tunnel. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Oh, you see. Oh, it's pretty damn close. All right, so 20 miles is fucking almost a day's ride, guys. Well, 24 miles is what you can travel in a day, if I remember correctly. 5th edition might be 30. I can't remember. But in 3.5, 24 was the max you could do. You could double not double, but half your movement plus your movement would have been 24 plus 32. 30 miles is what you can do if you pushed it. All right, so 20 miles, a long tunnel is huge. Not only that, you have the chasms that are, from the sides of the tunnel. There's 101 tunnels that I have ready to unload on you guys, is what I'm trying to say. I've got plenty of tunnel maps, and you already know all about my tunnels. So not only do they have to worry about the Umber Hulks, carrion crawlers, cloakers, all these other, monsters that you've heard of. It's making it impossible for him to go and make his assault to the north. All right, so he's a bit flustered, guys. Let me go back to the rock quarry. He looks at you guys and he says, "Who the hell are you, and what do you want?"
I will give him the missive I got from beating that persuasion check.
Oh yeah, that's right. He says, "Look, I'm sorry, I'm a bit flustered, and I got my hands full. We just lost 6 of our best men, or scouts, I should say. They were killed by, I think, what one of my men said was some sort of a cloaker. Again, I hate losing my men. Not only that, I'm hearing bad news coming from some of the cities. Things such as saboteurs, basically tearing down and burning down our places of resources. If you didn't already know, one of our main mines is here to the east of one of these tunnels. Without the ore needed to create some of the weapons that we are constantly losing, it makes my job way harder than it is already. So, begging your pardon on my being not as friendly as I should be.
No, completely understand. It sounds like from what we've heard, you're a very well-respected general, and we are just here to help and try to help figure out what's going wrong in the land right now.
And he's kind of walking as he's talking to you, because he's getting a bunch of reports about how things are going bad and down south. He says, "Well, you probably already know that we are having a bit of a time trying to bring our men back." And then he starts talking about how his men are being taken, that are being, well, he's already spoken about the scouts that have died, but every time he tries to make a effort to the north, most of his men are being grabbed by either Umberhulks, cloakers, or any other type of monster that I can throw at you guys. So he is wanting you. Well, anyway, he's not asking for your help because he doesn't know anything about you, and he's too proud to have any other than his men try to get the job done. So again, this guy's a proud guy. He's not really. You don't really expect him to ask for your help because he's not that type of guy. So again, he's just kind of barking orders and trying to get his men back on the lines. So what do you guys want to do? I know he likes you. He's good. I mean, he's a little bit put off that you're an owl person speaking with him, but I mean, you have high charisma, or you make persuasion. So what do you want to give? What do you want to tell him? You already kind of know you already have.
Well, he's the general. I'm like, we're here to aid you in this combat. Would you like us to accompany your troops on the next assault? Would you like us to help defend up here? How can we be of best use to you?
And then he says, he breaks out a map, and this is where I give you my Underdark map. Let me do a search. Let me make sure I have this. Quarry. Okay, Quarry, got it. Underdark. Yeah, let's see, Underdark. Oh, Jesus, where am I, Underdark? Map. Okay, here we go. And activate. All right, so yeah, this is kind of big. Let me put where the entrance of the map is. Again, you guys don't have to, do everything on the map. God damn it. All right, there. Let me try something different. All right, well, there you go. That is the entrance to the map. The very long stretch technically is this area here. And he kind of starts showing, oops, that's not what I want to do. Here we go. What the hell? All right, so he basically says this is the stretch of area that I'm concentrating on. This is where we need to clear out. The area to the east is basically where the mine shafts, as well as other areas of the mountain. Each of the mountains, of course, goes to east or west, to east and west, but I don't give a shit about that. what I'm having a problem with is this long stretch right here, and he points to it, and he says, unfortunately, we have been having in areas that have been breached by Umbo Hulks here, here, and here. Not only that, there are a series of cloakers that attack from the open cavern here in the center of the map. There are areas that have that we've scouted out before. These are basically abandoned mines that are also treacherous and bring about other creatures such as wraiths and a lot of undead. So as you can see, I've had my hands full. So we are gonna have to try to breach or get these places under control. I can take care of two of the areas, but I can't. I can take care of two of the areas where the Umber Hulks are located, but I cannot take care of the third. My garrison is basically spread as much as it is now, spread thin. What I can do, or if you can help me, I would advise you to pick out one of these areas to take out the Umber Hulks. Once we get past the Umber Hulks, we can concentrate on either the cloakers or the undead. But we won't be able to do that. This is out of character. We might be able to do two things tonight. And then he goes, yes. But we won't be able to take out on everything here. Not to mention, once we clear the tunnels to Savania, we're going to have to deal with these assholes to the north that have been giving us nothing but trouble. If we can get some sort of cooperation with the man that is in charge, his name is, let me give you his name.
This is the guy on the northern side?
Yeah, our scout or our spies have told us that Prince, I'm not going to look through it, guys. Actually, I have notes here. What am I talking about? Prince La Silva Marcia.
Oh, Ladislav. I see the name in my notes. Ladislav Mercia.
Prince Marcia, he has been, we've had cordial relationships with him. He is a man of honor. We have not had any problems with him. Unfortunately, he's disappeared. If you have not heard already, and this happened maybe 3 months ago. From after he's disappeared, that's when the relationship between our two lands has pretty much been strained to almost a halt at the moment. We've had nothing but trouble to the Southlands. You might have heard that we are losing people at a fairly fast rate. If it keeps happening, our lands are going to be depleted of our people. The people to the north are a little bit more, how should I put it, more, snobbish. I guess that's one word for it. It's never deterred our relationship. We understood that they were a little bit more up their own asses, and we had no problem with that. That's to be expected, but most class divisions, that's not the issue. The issue is that they've made it almost impossible for us to negotiate with them. We've heard stories that there's some sort of a cult. We don't know much. That's why we're trying to penetrate this the tunnel till we can at least try to parlay with them. I seriously doubt that they're going to want to parlay, but it's either us or them. Therefore, we're going to have to do what we have to do in order for our survival. Stories of them worshiping whatever cult they worship. We never really got a straight answer from our spies, since half of them didn't make it back, and most of them couldn't get straight, too much straight information about what the hell was happening to that area. I will say that there is a new leadership. We haven't heard too much about this particular individual or individuals. Again, we don't have 100% accuracy on our information, but I will say that the man's name is Hudson. Some very we do know that he's a bit. He only shows up at night to gather the people around the city in order to celebrate their luck. It seems like they think they have the upper hand on the battle that is waging between our two countries. So again, they are somewhat full of themselves, and I hate to destroy their lands if we do make it through these tunnels. But it's like I said, it's either us or them. And again, I'm not looking forward to the demise of the people to the north. They've been allies with us for until these last 3 months. All right,
You
so
know, that information is all very insightful. We had heard recently about the prince's disappearance, which seems to be a loss for both realms at this point due to the war going on.
yes.
We'd be happy to help, you know, help with the front of the tunnel at first, get the Umber Hulks under control. Um, Strategically, what would your men prefer? Would your men prefer to get into the early phases of the tunnel to deal with the first two and have us, you know, get by those once they're contained, or as the battle's happening, you know, sneak through to deal with the third? Or would you prefer us to engage the first
Whatever
and control
whatever
and
help,
go past it?
yeah, whatever help you can offer us. This is out of character. If you guys win, they win. So just think of it that way. They're gonna go in the fight with you, but you guys are gonna have your own little
Freeway.
yeah, a secret mission, I guess you can call it. They're gonna take
The
care.
cool corner.
Yeah, you'll be the Avenger side of the army. You know, you have your own
I
special
guess
mission.
we'll do the furthest one. I assume they have more experience dealing with the front two because that's what they're encountering most frequently. So,
Well, again, all of the denizens that are blocking our way to the north are equally difficult. So, whatever you can do, anything that you can do
so
to
just
clear out.
1, 2, 3, roll it, and that's the door we're gonna do. Is there a D3? Roll a D3.
And he says,
We are doing the third door, so closest to the cavern.
"Oh, okay. So, if you can, not that it matters, because
This one.
again, if you win, okay. So you're gonna do that one, okay? And so the only difference is that you're being specific with the mission you're gonna do. He says, look, that particular area is probably the hardest area due to the fact that the monsters that are behind the Umber Hulks more than likely, I think, are working with the people to the north. The only reason that makes me think that these Umber Hulks are being manipulated is due to the fact that the Umber Hulks are specifically making it harder on our path to the north, which it's never been a problem before until now. So I would say that there's something or someone behind the coordination of these Umber Hulks. So be very careful when you approach these things because I'm not 100% positive. But again, if you guys can make a Umber Hulk is what it. Let me look it up real fast. To give you a little bit of insight on these Umber Hulks, these guys are not the smartest creatures, if I remember correctly. Okay, so now this is a monstrosity. What is a monstrosity, guys? Is that nature? That's Arcana. Monstrosity is going to be, for these particular ones, is going to be a 16. So if you guys can roll a Arcana, 16, that would be good. Give you a little bit more insight on these guys.
I know nothing. Avanar does.
I know nothing.
I know everything there is to know.
All right, well, let me give you specifics on the expanded books, and that's where I have to kind of look through the books. If I'm taking a guess here, guys, Book number. Let me look at the table of contents. Umber. Oh, these might not be up to your level, to tell you the truth. Oh yeah, perfect level. Right on the dot. Page one. Page 275. Number one. Expanded number one. That's the one with the beholder on the cover, guys. 275. Your exact
Sorry, you
level.
said manual one.
Yeah, expanded number one. That's the one with the beholder face on the cover. 275. Your level. There's four of you guys here, so it can get up to. Well, I'm not gonna tell you, but you know what you might be expecting is all I gotta say about that. And none of the people that I invited showed up. Isn't that a bitch? Ain't that a biatch? All right. Well, while I inquire about that, you guys can make your battle plans on how you're gonna maybe die.
Sorry, I'm looking at these guys.
Let me go.
There's no dying.
Well, I mean, these guys are 12. I mean, I know you
What
guys.
was the exact name of these
So,
creatures again?
275 of Manual 1.
Expanded Monsters Manual expanded number one. Expanded
Yeah.
number one.
Page 275 or 4.
Usually
75,
it's
75.
a couple pages off what he gives us, I think.
Well, he
So
gives
then
us
what's-
the actual book page.
Oh, yeah.
But when you do the
Uh,
online search, the page number's not going to match the actual book numbered page.
So Trolls.
Am I wrong on this guy? Jesus, I guess I'm wrong. 275. That's what the goddamn book
Or
says.
Umber Hulks. Okay.
Yeah, so if you look,
276, 277.
Oh, okay, wow. Well, I have the actual PDF. Maybe that's why it's different.
Yeah, we always have to add 1 or 2 pages because the searchable AnyFlip page number doesn't match the book page numbers. Because
Oh.
it actually, like, page 0 or 1 or whatever is the title, like the cover of the book.
All right. Well,
So it
And which one are
offsets
we
everything.
looking at here? Horrid, Rhinoceros, Tiger Umber, or the regular?
I'm not gonna throw. I'm trying to kill you guys. I hope it gets. You guys have an understanding that I want you dead. So
Okay.
I'm gonna throw the worst I can throw at you. I think I got somebody to
probably the Horde, I would think, based on the challenge ratings.
the horde, of course. I want you to die.
Yeah, it's a CR12.
I want
He
you to
wouldn't
die.
bring those other ones because
Oh yeah, they're too
then he
little.
would just complain how
Yeah.
quickly we killed them.
Yeah.
I want. Yeah, that's my goal every time we play, guys. I want to put your head on a spike or put you on the beach, up to your necks, watch lobsters crawl inside your eyes. That's really my goal as a DM.
And we're the bad people. Okay.
Well, you know, I am the bad guy.
Well, before we start, I'm gonna drink a potion of advantage real quick.
Also, before we start, I'm going to inspiring leader us. So, can we return to the camp map, and then we can group up, and I will give an inspiring speech.
Of course, of course. Where is my map? I know I have it here somewhere. Okay, here we go. All right, while you guys are making plans, I will. Kind of disappointed that you guys didn't want to investigate the plague. That was going to be a nice. You know, we haven't had a good steady encounter in a while, is what I'm trying to say. Let me give this guy a link to the game. So.
Oh, is someone joining us?
Well, I got a message, and he's more than likely not gonna play, but at least he can talk to you guys.
If he wants to run in last minute and join the battle, I'd be cool with that.
Yeah, well,
Depending on what he's
if he can play, that would be great.
He was one of the stationed soldiers there. Yes.
Most people aren't battle ready with a 12th level character on such short notice.
Well,
Oh, is it someone you literally just got?
Yeah, yeah. I'm taking anyone.
Okay.
If I get a message right now, I'll get him in the game. Because
Okay.
apparently I'm not having any luck trying to get somebody to.
I thought it was one of the ones you'd previously talked to that was preparing for the session. So
Yeah, yeah. I had this the Iron guy, and he is like, "Oh, if you're busy, I'm not gonna join." I'm like, okay. And then I got a new message from this guy named Titan. Titan. He might or might not show up because you know how people are. Not dependable. Other than you guys. So
About to say.
yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, if I don't get my weekly D&D fix, I don't feel too good during the week.
You look squirrely.
He replaces it with more drinking.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to cut down. As a matter of fact, I was gonna stop posting because these new people might, start to get scared of me. Apparently, no.
You get a little squirrely. You start thinking about it all the
Call
time.
jokes. I have a twisted sense of humor, people. All right, so.
Oh, really? Never known.
Yeah, most of the stuff is to, you know what? I'll tell you the truth, guys. I like to shock you guys. I like to pretty much shock anybody that plays in my game. Just say the most outlandish shit. I don't want to tell you this because I want to have a.
But when you just start off with already the most outlandish shit, the shock factor wears off really quickly.
Well, I like to think that you guys are shocked.
How
That's all
much
that
temp
really
HP are we
matters.
getting?
okay, 17 temp hit points if it didn't add to your character sheet is what everyone
Yeah,
gets.
it doesn't look like it's working for anyone anymore.
Yeah, I got 3 error messages, and we keep forgetting to look at that between sessions. We need to do that.
DM.
Yeah.
Can you take my bag of holding? Can you take some stuff out there for me? Can you take out my
yeah.
bowl of water elemental?
Yeah, you know what? I might have to ditch this thing because I mean, if you guys can move stuff around.
I mean, I've been tracking the bag of holding on my D&D Beyond character sheet, so that I have proof of what's in there. I do like the idea of having something in Forge, but the mechanics of that one, since you're the only one that can take things out, it interrupts your gameplay to have to do that.
Morale. I think can you take it out, Morale? I just want to check to see if it works for you. I'll take it out.
What did you need out, Squid?
You say?
What did you need out?
The bowl of commanding water elemental, and the fire one. Let's do both today.
Yeah, I can move them out.
Alright, so before we start, I'm gonna summon both of them.
All right. Well, let's make sure I got these bad boys in my roster.
Oh wait, this is how it works?
Oh.
Well, I summoned an elemental. I summoned the water one, and I'm gonna summon the fire one.
I gotta get my tunnel ready. All right. Well, I messaged this guy, but I haven't heard back.
And I'm gonna put the bowls back into my bag of holding. Alright, so when we start, I should have a fire elemental and a water.
All right. So you know my secret now. I purposely try to shock you guys. I don't care if you are not shocked. In my mind, you're shocked. In my mind, I can see you guys grabbing your pearls,
He's schizo.
clutching your pearls,
Schizo.
and saying,
Then
"Oh
you
my
should,
god!"
if your aim is to shock us, then you should be very impressed when we are able to overcome our shock and find ways to beat the encounter.
Well, I'm actually when
Talk to him.
For some DMs, is very fulfilling to know I threw a very challenging thing and my players were creative and got out of it, and that gives them fulfillment.
Here's the thing the difference between them and me. I have to do this every week. They only like to do it every so often. I do it every week, and I really want to kill you. That's
You
another
appreciate
thing.
your consistency, so.
Yeah. I really actually do want to kill you. Yeah, so I can give you
Past 8 weeks shows otherwise.
I can give you the creepy crawly scenarios of what your bodies are being what's happening to your bodies as the Umber Hulks tear you from limb to limb, and they kind of start to nibble on top of your head while you are screaming in agony. You are conscious, of the nibbling of your head being eaten by another hog. Things like that. That's the kind of things that I want to. That would be like if this was a sundae or a ice cream, that would be the whipped cream with the cherry on top. Me describing how you are being tortured to death as you are slowly being eaten by a number hog. All right, well, let's not get morbid. Let's get on with the show. All right, well, I have my map ready. Just let me know when you are ready to rock and roll.
All right. I said when we get in the map, I should have 2 elementals. I'm gonna spawn those in when we're ready.
I made them in the folder for you already.
Thank you. All right, can you make the stone one as well? I have all 3.
What the fuck? You can have 3 different types of monsters?
Well, I bought this like way before. I've never used it. I was gonna use it during when we were underwater, but I thought we were gonna like do it. We would jump into the hole, then we get some prep time. But nope, we went right into it.
All right, so just to make sure I'm on the same page with you guys, you can summon 3 different types of monster as an action. Am I correct on that?
No,
this before
to do them each individually.
Yeah, actually, you can do. I think you can only do 1.
Yeah.
Does it still require the concentration, even though he's using it out of a magic item?
Well, it says it's as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell.
But it's not actually like I don't use concentration to use this.
I've never heard of a
no concentration.
What's the item you're using?
No, I'm sorry.
Browser like commanding fire elementals and the bowl of commanding water elementals.
Yeah, but those are 2 different items. I guess you could do one in one round, the other one in the next round.
Yeah. The only question is, he can do, it's an action. He can do them 1 per round, but the question is, it says he gets the elemental as if he had cast the spell. The spell, if he were actually casting it, is a concentration spell. So does the magic item require concentration also? It's not clear in the rules, so that's what
when I placed it down, it didn't give me any concentration effect.
That's because you're just placing a player token.
Template?
Doesn't do anything mechanically.
Well, we play by the rules, guys. It's not like you can interpret them any different than me, so I think we can...
We're trying to figure out if... okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so the elemental gem specifies that the elemental is summoned as if you had the cast conjuration elemental spell. So yes, it requires concentration. If the description says as if you had cast the spell, then you still adhere to the rules of the spell, so concentration does apply.
Oh, you heard her.
That's a D&D Beyond.
I'm sorry. Say what? Say that again.
Hold on, I'll paste.
I was reading something.
From what I saw, it's a D&D Beyond forum. But like the as if you had cast means you adhere to all aspects of the spell.
Yes.
I'm gonna get some
concentrate.
chips. I'll be right back.
Not that we want to shoot down your ideas,
like,
Alstor, but I think you can only summon 1 of them at a time.
I mean, it's as if you had cast it. I mean, it's concentration, but like it's not.
Basically, you don't need to know that spell to summon it, but it acts as if you had cast the spell.
Yes.
So every aspect of the spell is tied to that being, which includes concentration.
So here's another thing about using these. So just FYI, if they are concentration, if you lose concentration before the spell expires, the elemental stays on the board, but it becomes hostile to us. So you just got to make sure that if you do this, that you keep your concentration.
That's fine. I guess I'm gonna do the fire one because I almost get to drown. That'd be interesting, but wait, which one? I want to do one with the most HP. Is the stone one the one with the most HP?
I don't know.
Because remember, again, what he said, if you take damage and lose concentration, if you fail your concentration check, it'll be another enemy for us to attack.
Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do the water
We
elemental.
don't know what we're getting into yet. Maybe wait to do that.
I mean,
until
yeah,
we
you
get
could cast it like right before combat or something. Because
Let's see what we're
Okay,
getting
yep.
into before we go in there with it. Because if we already have a bunch of people, like if we're fighting, I know this is ridiculous, but if we're fighting 10 of these Umber Hulks and we go in there with the stone, and first turn you have a shit roll, lose concentration, we now just added another very bulky creature to the encounter.
Yeah,
I like
was
the
thinking
idea,
since
but
it was,
need to be smart about when you're using it.
I thought since it was an item, I didn't have to use concentration on it. That's why I was like, oh, let's do all
Yeah,
three.
no, knowing that now, it's just you can still use it, but just put a lot of thought behind when it makes sense. Like now it's okay to take this risk.
I mean, oh, my concentration is con, right?
Yes, it's a constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
Is your constitution not good?
yeah.
Love the sound effects.
You know what? I can do it. Hold on, let me roll one constitution check. Let me see it. Do a good.
Oh lord.
Ugh.
Oh lord.
glad you got that
Oh,
one out
God.
of the way.
Yeah, we got that
Or
out.
just make sure you never get hit. Never take damage. You'll never have to do a
Just don't-
constitution check.
Okay, hold on.
You're a
Just,
melee
okay, I
person,
washed that one out.
You're a melee
Oh,
person.
you might have to prep this. Does it take? So usually Conjure Elemental takes a minute to cast. Does it? I mean, if you're casting it as if.
Magic items don't require the time to cast when you activate them, because it's a use an object action.
Okay,
All right, do we get a new
Try
guy?
it again.
that
Ugh.
makes it more convenient to have that.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Titan or Miss Titan.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Hi. I'll let the players do the introductions. They can. I tend to ramble too much, so I'll let the guys talk. As a matter of fact, I am out of chips, guys. So I'll go to the store and you can fill them in.
Didn't
and
you just go and got some? Jesus, bro. Go to like a bag a minute.
No, I went to the kitchen. I'm all out, so I figured this would be a
Small
good time.
bag though, like
Yeah. No, I'm just
know?
gonna go to the store and just get some chips.
He's not actually leaving. He's trying to glean intelligence by saying he's not there.
Yeah,
No,
he's trying to.
I really want to eat some chips, and the guys really wanted to talk to you anyway. I mean, they told me they wanted to talk. To
Yeah.
you. So I'll leave here, and they'll. We're not in a hurry. We might just have one encounter tonight, guys, and you know the deal. So I'll be back in a bit.
He's still here. He's just listening in.
Well, hey, Titan, welcome.
Hey,
Yeah.
how's
Hey,
it going?
welcome.
So obviously there's 4 players here. We did have 2 others. One has been moved out of the campaign. The other is not able to play currently because of work issues, but hopefully he'll rejoin when his schedule gets back to normal. Currently our setup is we have 2 monks, Morel and Squid. Are you watching the stream right now?
I did not know there was a stream.
Yeah, the DM, I don't know if he streams it or if he just records it and posts
Well,
it
he
later.
records it and posts it later. It's not a stream.
Okay.
It is a stream on YouTube. You just have
Oh,
to
is
go
it?
to his private YouTube
Oh,
channel.
okay.
So if you go to one of his previous streams links, I think
Okay.
you can tune into his live stream.
I see that.
We have 2 monks, Morel and Squid. You're both just straight monks, correct? I know Morel dipped into wizard for a couple things, but in terms of subclasses,
I'm
what are you
straight
playing?
monk.
Okay.
I'm about to go into wizard when I get my rank up tomorrow. I mean, next Sunday.
And then my character's name is Lavanya. I'm a bard. I'm an Owlin race. Morel's an Owlin. Squid, what's your race?
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. And then Avanar is our wizard, and he's a gnome. the guy who had work conflicts, he's playing a psionic, so was kind of acting as our tank, and then all the other psionic abilities he can bring. So, in terms of what you might want to play, I don't know what you tend to like to play. I don't know if you want to talk about what you're thinking you might want to do.
To be completely frank, I have not really played this high level. I have started a few campaigns, things haven't jived out, and I've made it to about 6-ish. And I'm excited to sort of see things through. I've never jumped in the middle of a campaign. So this is all going to be very new territory. I've
Yep.
played for about 2 years, and most of it's been DMing. I've done that pretty effectively with a group of friends here locally, around the neighborhood type thing. Um, I love my players, their family, their friends. So when I say this, just know I mean well. They're not the greatest. The people
We
die
can all
because they
acknowledge
just
it.
don't use their health potions, and it's like, bro, you've had this for like 6 levels. So why didn't you use it? This guy died because of that. You're too busy popping a cantrip instead of your spell slots. You guys are getting murdered. Yeah. So that's my experience. I haven't really got to play with really good people who know sort of what they're doing. So I'm just looking to find a place that I can learn some things and maybe help coach my players a little bit better and get them to open up. They're doing a lot better recently. Anyhow,
Cool.
Nice.
So
personally,
you've
I
been
like to
DMing,
get in. I like to
you've
get
been
into.
DMing 5e level, or
I have.
5e.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, is that what I've stepped into, or have I gone
Yes,
and
5e. Though the
messed up?
Yeah.
DM knows third edition very well, so sometimes he'll reference like third edition rules,
Okay.
and it's
Okay.
like playing 5e, rules as written.
Nice.
So.
Okay. Because I saw the post and I asked for a few people to like, hey, I'd like to talk more, and I got scared. Maybe I did a 30, and I was like, I don't know anything about that. But no.
Also, if we do stun 5 of his creatures in one turn, he will curse a lot. Be a little pissy.
He curses a lot.
That's fair.
A lot.
I don't care.
As
Yeah.
long as you're okay with that.
You
I think
can
I saw
pick up-
the M rating, so that's fine.
You can pick up some good player tactics from us, but you won't pick up any good DM tactics from him.
That's fair. That's fair because maybe I'll help them. What's that? Exceeding the master type situation. The student becomes
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be a situation. Then I'll need to find better DMs.
Yeah, his goal with almost every combat encounter is that he wants to kill at least one, if not all of us, and he.
And then
very
he fumbles
rarely-
halfway through.
And part of it's because he doesn't read all of his monsters' mechanics, and so he forgets he doesn't think how to use them optimally.
Okay.
So that works to our benefit because there's plenty of encounters in this campaign that should have been TPKs or close to it that ended up not being. So
Nice.
Also, he gave us like $1 million at level 5. Very useful.
Okay, that's
well,
cool.
that we kind of fought for that because of the monsters
Okay.
he threw at us.
It was a
That's
CR
like-
23 encounter, and we were like level 4.
I mean, valid.
His thought
And
is
we won.
If we're a level 12, he can throw level 12 CRs at us. Which, true, you can, but those are your max and you don't stack up on them. You have maybe one or
Right,
two
right.
and they filter down and fill in with lower CR fodder.
Right, you don't give it
He's like,
12
"No,
apostate
I
to
can
go with
do-
it along with
I
it.
can do CR 12s now, so whatever I throw, it's going to be that challenge rating. It's like, okay, we got to deal with some shit.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Titan, what class you playing?
I haven't got one pinpointed yet. I'm thinking I do play more tankier. I like
Paladin?
to play the barbarian. I like to play. I've never played a paladin. I don't know if I can do pretentious holier
Like
than
the
thou types.
smites. So nice.
Smites are nice. I'm not gonna lie. When I see them hit, I'm just like, that's dope. Especially on
Yeah.
those
I was
crits. I
like,
love
a
it.
crit?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I do like my barbarians, and I like my druid, my moon druid, and I like mixing the two.
Cool. I thought
Helpfully.
about playing a moon druid,
Um,
but I ended up going bard to kind of fill in party gaps.
Yeah.
fair enough.
So that's sort of where my strong suits, I think, are. I've dabbled in caster a couple times, and it's just not my forte.
Yeah, I don't go casters. It's just too much.
I think your what you're saying would really help round out the party. Avenar's, I mean, you
Yeah.
can talk about your history playing wizard. Avanar only ever plays wizards. That's all he does.
I've played other stuff, but that's what I like.
You have, and you hated it, and you will never again.
So have you guys
He
been
knows
playing
how to
together
do
for a
it.
while?
3 of
Yeah.
us know each other in
I'm
real
new.
life, and we've played in a few campaigns.
Nice. Okay.
I've been playing with
I'm-
this DM for over a year now. I was in his previous campaign that we took to level 20.
Okay.
And so I pulled in these two that I've played with before because we needed more players. And then Alstor was new for this campaign with us.
Nice.
Found them on a post.
Yep.
Looked interesting.
Like you, Titan.
Yeah, for sure. What can you guys tell me about like the settings so that'll help me sort of rein in something? I mean,
So
Ravenloft.
we started in Sigil, so Planescape, and then we've been jumping around a lot.
Okay.
Almost every session has been somewhere different.
Yeah, he intended a
Plane of
Planescape
water.
campaign, but it really derailed, and we haven't been doing much planescaping. We got stuck in one plane for like very many sessions, and then we went to another.
water
plane,
plane
there
was
for
all my
very Many
fault.
sessions. So we're
And
not
now-
really doing much actual hopping
Okay.
of planes, and now he sucked us into Ravenloft as like a
Okay.
Halloween type thing, but it's actually
Gotcha,
going to
gotcha.
last a couple of months. He does this every year around Halloween.
okay.
In my defense, the plane of water, I was thinking it's supposed to be an in and out type of thing. I did not expect 3 times we were staying there. My defense.
He made efforts to trap us into those planes every time we planescaped, like went to a different plane. So
Out of all the planes, I did not want to stay in the water one.
So this DM is very committed to the campaign. He
Mhm.
puts a lot of time into it. So every time we go somewhere new, he's like, I'm going to throw some side quests at you guys, and I hope you bite on one of them, but it's up to you if you don't want to. And then he gets all mopey when we don't bite on his side quests, and it's like, you gotta stay focused on the main.
He throws. It's
great.
so many. It's so many. Like, so
we go to a town and you throw like 8 side quests.
Yeah.
I love it because
It's like
I found a good one.
there's an asteroid the size of Texas screaming towards Earth that's going to hit in a week. But there's a cat in a tree. There's a girl that got lost in the woods. There's the town cook needs some mushrooms for their stew. Do you guys want to help with that stuff?
You know why not? Because you got to get the cat out of the tree before this asteroid hits. Get the girl back to the family, which I'm sure belongs to the cat. Help the chef make his last meal. It's that stew. He's got to do it. So
Yep.
they all sound
Oh,
relevant.
Yeah.
He has somewhat linked the previous campaign that Morel was in with him to this campaign, because
Mm-hmm.
the last campaign ended with you guys fighting Asmodeus.
We were going to, and then it kind of fell through, and Asmodeus. So, Toril, the Forgotten Realms world, basically got taken over by Asmodeus via some doppelganger minions that he did some time travel shenanigans with, and they infiltrated all the human cities and rose to all the ranks of all the human factions, and basically Toril is now a hellscape for humans. They're all enslaved. All the human cities have been razed to the ground. So that's kind of a thing that's in the background based on how the last campaign ended. He likes to have a kind of a persistent universe.
So if we make it a Toro, we're going to be in trouble.
well,
Well,
we were at
if you're a
Toro,
human.
and we got out
None
of
of
there.
us are-
Oh,
None of
okay.
us are humans.
No, so don't be a human unless you want to. I don't care.
No,
No,
be
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you want.
We've been
Be
in,
whatever you want.
we were I
Yeah.
forget what area we were in, but we were somewhere, and someone approached us about trying to help save or stop some trafficking of human slaves, and it's like, this is a big thing we can't get into. We're in the middle of something else, and he's like, you guys
Yeah, it
are
was-
horrible people. You
And
it's like,
then when we didn't do it, he was like, "God, guys, you guys really should have done it. Like, I don't feel bad for all those poor
Yeah.
humans."
but
You
if we
guys
had
have no
done that, that would've been
morals.
the rest of the campaign.
It's like, we're not humans. We don't care. This isn't our plane of existence. We're here on a temporary assignment. We're not getting
We're
involved.
not. If
in
we were
all this
human, it'd be a little bit
geopolitics.
different.
But yeah, that's something that's happening in the background in Toril if we ever get back there.
Okay.
That may matter if you're a human, but actually in Ravenloft here, it's human centric. So everyone in Ravenloft actually doesn't like us because we're not humans. So you're damned if you do.
Kind
damned
of
if you
the
don't.
other way. We're just crazy, in my opinion. I think we look okay.
Oh
Decently.
yeah, and don't be surprised when he says he wants to kill us all.
For like the
'Cause-
80th time, and then he
Because
doesn't do it.
he wants to kill us. He wants to kill us.
Especially
So-
Morel. He has like an obsession after killing Morel. Don't know why
Because
though.
I've been ruining his campaign for a year and a half now.
Fair
I
enough.
bring what he calls broken superhero characters and just trivialize all of his encounters, and he gets bent out of shape.
Okay.
It's funny though.
Well, yeah, they're right pretty much about everything. Yeah.
I told you he was
That was
moving
quick- that was
around.
quick
I
roll for
told you. I
chips.
told
That was
you.
quick.
Yeah, we'll have a good chance. That was
Man,
a quick
you flew.
quick bruh. You must have ran all the way there
Oh,
and back.
the store's
Are you
just
tired?
around the corner. No. The store's around the corner. You guys did mention that you might want to have him play tonight. I don't know.
I mean, he said
he
he
had-
played up to
yeah.
level 6, so he'd need time to build his character. But we talked about kind of party build and
Yeah.
what he might want to play.
But I mean, if you want to, yeah, obviously listen in and give input or anything like that, you know.
Or even if you want to throw together just a random 12th level character, even unoptimized, just to like get in the gameplay, and you could build something else for next session. Feel free to throw something together and hop in.
Yeah, you can retire your character
Uh-oh.
at any time. So, depending on how.
We did that our first 3 or 4 sessions. I think every session he changed his character for a while.
Okay,
To be
fair.
fair-
Okay.
His first one actually got killed.
The first
Yeah,
one was not
that's
my
right.
fault.
That's
That
well,
was
it
not my
was
fault.
It was it not your fault though?
Okay. So you're telling me. At first level, he throws a CR like 20 thing at me, and he wants me to do something about it. I'm just asking.
I don't remember that part.
Excuse me. Okay. Let
think
me
it was
refresh your
a
memory real quick.
CR5.
Let me refresh your memory.
I think it was a
We
CR5.
were.
Oh,
We were
yeah,
in a
he's
cave.
CR5.
We were in a
Will.
cave, and we were our CR1.
They didn't
Actually, no,
have.
I was level 1.
They didn't have the wherewithal to pick up his character, since we have 2 flying characters. Pick up his character
Dog, I
and
went, like,
fly
250.
across the room. Whose fault is that? That's not my fault. That's his fault.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up a 250
Yeah,
pound
two
person
flying
with full
characters
plate
are not-
armor
The 2 flying
With
characters
full
are not
plate armor?
based characters.
and a longsword
Well,
and a shield.
if I was a player, I would have distracted the monster away from the other characters. Again, if you cannot think tactfully, or
Remember, I did
tactically-
kind of lay out that
tactically.
plan. Let me go fly over there, distract it, and then people just started running through. But still, a CR5 against level 1s, regardless, is
Yeah.
a little ridiculous.
He could have dashed across the room. I don't know what happened, but
I did that, and you said he smells you, and then you started combat. I got hit once, and I
Here-
died.
Lavanya could have distracted the monster with a strike to his head or something. Anyway, regardless, I think yeah. Well, you died. Too bad. So Titan, you don't
That's why
want
he can't kill me now.
you don't want to set up like a again, you can set up a makeshift character. You don't have to put too much thought into it. But these guys are pretty much 75% of the game is pretty much me trying to kill them, and I really do try to kill them. So they might want to you might want to get in some tactics, some ideas on how to because I'm gonna probably throw I'm gonna throw maybe at minimum 4 CR12 monsters at them, which it's not really challenging because I know what they can do. More than likely, I'm going to have more than that. But I can never go over double what the party group is because then we'll be here all night. And, I don't want to keep the guys playing, 3 hours worth of combat. That's too much. But again, it's up to you whether you want to get involved with this, this throwaway character that you can build, and the guys will help you with that if you have questions about that.
Also, I don't know if the DM told you, but he's pretty much lets us kind of have all knowledge of what we're fighting. So we'll pass a check.
Yeah.
Usually he'll tell us what the monster is and we can look it up, and he does draw on the expanded monster manuals.
Yeah.
So like for this combat, we know we're going against the horrid Umber Hulks, which are in Monster Manual 1. The
Yeah, I
expanded,
want to beat them fair and square. I don't want them to start crying about how I'm, being unfair. So they have access to, well, they have to make their skill checks, but they have access to, all the stats.
stat block.
Yeah, that way they don't have
It's
to.
an open book test if we pass
Yeah.
our stat check.
It makes things a lot easier for me. Yeah. I mean, they don't know what I'm gonna do, but they do know that I'm gonna try to kill them.
And then Titan, have you ever played in Forge before?
I don't think so. Maybe yes.
Okay.
No, I have. I see
Okay,
this. Yeah, I had a thing. I thought I did.
Morel has all DM rights to help the DM with any mechanics, and he's really good at building like macros or making sure mechanics work in the platform. So as you're building, if we can open a chat and make sure any mechanics you need set up are working the way they need to before next week.
Okay. The
Yeah.
Rand character, that's the thing for the dice rolls, yeah. Exclamation point, Rand, Char.
Yeah, majority of the players like to roll for their stats, so there's a little command that rolls the stats on the.
You can do point buyer or standard array.
Yeah,
If you
forgot
would
that
like.
one. Yeah, no, I think
I
I'll
did
get that.
standard array for my character.
That's not bad. Getting a starting 17 and a
Yeah.
16 and a 16.
And the players advance every 2 weeks, so there's no XP that we have to worry about at the end of the session. It's basically every 2
Yeah,
weeks.
so actually, if you're not gonna throw something together to join tonight, you'll actually be building a level 13 for next week, because we'll level for
Okay.
next week.
I thought we were having Thanksgiving Day off.
Yeah,
Or
we're
next
not
time we
playing.
play.
We're not playing this very next Sunday because it's Thanksgiving weekend, but the following Sunday we're gonna
Gotcha,
be level
gotcha.
13.
So it'd be the 3rd then.
Yes.
Okay. And do we play and meet for the 5 hours? That's what it was advertised as. Is that about right, or?
Yeah, we start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
it's usually about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd like to sort of just hang out and hear you guys in the chatter and whatnot while I get something put together here.
Yeah, and you can if you find his YouTube link like we were talking about in
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
you should be able to watch the live stream of the actual battle too.
It looks like he's
And
in Foundry.
Yeah, I pulled it up and I signed in.
cool. And in D&D Beyond, if you go to the campaign, you should see the campaign in D&D Beyond. You could look at all our character sheets to see what builds we have and what we all, what spells Avanar and I have in different things. So, in
Where do I
case.
find that campaign link?
Did you invite
Or
him to the
D&D?
D&D Beyond campaign?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
it should be if you scroll up a little. You know what? I'll put it on there again.
There are some extra characters in there because we had invited a couple other people to join us tonight to try to fill in, but they all bailed. So, it's Lavanya, Avanar, Morel, and Squid are the players that we have.
Yeah, I'll
And
take care of those guys a little later. Yeah, we really only need technically 1, maybe 2. 1 is good enough. So yeah, 5 is perfectly fine. We just need somebody that shows up. That's the other player that we had here is a good guy. Everything. He's just kind of missed too many times, and if we, one of the other players can't make it, then we can't play. And I kind of have to play every week. I mean, I don't have to, but I would like to play every week.
He gets itchy.
Yeah, I have these ideas in my head, and if I don't, tell the players about them or try to kill them every week, then it just I feel like I didn't.
You should try to write it down in a
Yeah.
notebook.
No,
and keep it for later.
I have too many things going on in my head.
You should store those ideas up and then give them to us as more side missions the next week.
You know
that we
what?
can
I'm
handle.
always tempted to throw ideas at you, but then I'm like, I'm gonna spoil the whole thing, so I can't do that.
And DM, we did fill Titan in on the link between the prior campaign and this campaign, so he knows the status
yeah.
of the human situation.
Well, the main point, Mr. Titan, is don't die. That's really the goal of the game. Because again, if we have a full group, the possibilities of having 5, again, including yourself, that would be a total of 10 CR 13 monster. I mean, I'm not gonna. It really depends on how mad I am at Morel. I mean, if I'm really mad, I'm like, okay, I need to have 10 CR 13 monsters because we've already agreed to all this. Because I don't want to feel bad when they go down. So we've already have an understanding. And plus, they have nuclear weapons, so don't think that I'm trying to abuse them. They have nuclear
Do we though?
weapons. Yes, we do.
Do we though?
Yeah.
I mean, when we got all that gold, I bought some stuff, and I've been saving some stuff for the right moments. So,
Well, the right moment should be every encounter. That's the right moment.
well, the right moment was last week when Avanar cast Sunbeam, and then I summoned
Yeah,
the Celestial in
that
the middle of the
really-
Sunbeam.
Yeah, that was
The
funny.
Vampire
That
did
was
the triple
funny.
light.
That was pretty
I mean,
bad.
That got me.
Most
That was
impactful
fantastic.
use
Yeah.
of assets.
I have two guys that can stun my guys, and they have a plus 50 to hit. So I already know that
It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee.
No,
Just
whatever.
roll better, DM.
Well, my AC.
Just roll better.
It doesn't matter if
I'm
I roll
kidding.
good or not. If my AC is always not good enough to.
You always forget we have to hit you, and then you have to fail the save. That's two places
Yeah,
where
but
you failed in a row before
Yeah.
we can stun you.
Right.
Just stop failing.
You have a.
Also, just have high con. Just have high con.
They
I
have
don't see the problem here.
they have a plus 10 to their DC saves against my guys. So
Actually, it's more than 19.
so there's nothing I can do about that. So
I mean, these Umber Hulks have a pretty high AC that we're going to be fighting, so.
Exactly.
bullshit.
So we may not
Bullshit.
hit. I may not even hit with my plus 13 to hit. I may not even hit it.
Okay. Well, they try to downplay their horseshit, which I'm not falling for. But that's fine if they makes them feel better on how meek and humble
It
they
does.
are. Then yeah, whatever they have to tell themselves.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You sent some really difficult encounters at us, so we really OP'd our characters, and so now we just keep. It's on this never-ending cycle of ridiculous encounters and ridiculous buffs, and we're just rolling.
That's not ridiculous anymore. I think we're
Alright.
pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna take my vengeance out on them tonight. They're gonna face some horrid Umber Hulks because they made their checks. It's not like I'm giving them the answers. They make their checks. They know what they're facing. So if you want to get in on some of this, because I've got some, and I don't have to. We don't have to tippy toe around this. I've got some good confusing gaze attacks that I can probably do something with. So not only that, I can burst forth. I can do a couple of things here, catch them by surprise. But they probably have some horse shit to counteract that. Regardless, I'm gonna do what I got to do in order to, take them down. So if you are interested in participating with a guard, as as far as the story goes, you can say, well, I'm part of the garrison with this Greg person. They're gonna need somebody to escort them to the location. I'm that guy, and then you can just build a fast CR12 or level 12 character, and then get in on the fight.
So just to lay the scene real quick, we actually didn't talk about this. We're in Ravenloft, we said. We're about to go into a tunnel between two different realms in Ravenloft to help clear that pathway. From the southern side, we're helping the General Gregor, who's leading the troops here to help clear this passage. So we're going in to help with that for now, and we're dealing with the Umber Hulk on the lower end first.
Yeah. And it's probably going to be just one encounter. It depends on if you get into the game. We're going to take it slow. But if you don't get into the game, this might be a 2 encounter game. Usually the most we have is 3 encounters, depending on how fast these guys take my guys down. And then at the end of the night, we'll wrap it up with a little bit of RPing. That's usually how it goes.
But
Yeah.
we're ready for the encounter.
Yeah, you guys go right ahead. I'll just want to chime in here, check it out, listen to see what's going on, and try to brainstorm some ideas here for the next time I can step in and be ready to rock.
All right. Well, did you guys have any other questions for him, or do you guys want to start, or you want to chit chat?
I think we're good.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right, so Greg basically lets you know he has an escort that can take you to the location. Some 18-year-old squire that is a part of the Legion. All right, so you scout out the area. You pass a couple of chasms, a couple of bridges, over chasms, so on and so forth. You guys seen enough of my maps to know that they can get diverse. All right, so you finally make it to this one area, which is where, excuse me. What do I do with it? Where is it? Street, snow, Mac. Huh. Well, let me look it up again. And if you have any questions, feel free to just chime in. We're just are happy to have a new person. Or at least I am. Let me get the map. Is it this one?
We're happy if he shows up again the next session.
Yeah.
It's not to celebrate early.
That's true. Hopefully you
And
can.
Tight Molly's pulling this up. This is my first time getting to this high of a level too. I've also been in campaigns that have kind of capped at the 5-6 level. I'm in an in-person session now with Morel and Avanar that we're at level 8 or 9, I think, which is the highest I've been. And then this campaign because of the leveling. So you're not the only one who is new to higher level play.
Nice.
Yeah.
That makes me feel good. I'm not worried about being screwed up because y'all talking about having nukes and cool strategies. I'm sorry, the DM is talking about how you guys seem to mess this stuff up all the time, and
He
y'all are like, no, we're
overestimates us.
innocent, bystanders, and so I feel like I'm actually going to be an innocent bystander, and I'll probably be going through like 12 characters every session. So I'm gonna need a lot of ideas here because we're just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. That's all there's to it.
Oh no.
You'll be
'Cause
cool.
I don't know that
Feel
I
free to start
have
a private chat with
Whammadine
any of
cool
us.
ideas.
We'll brainstorm and strategize.
Yeah.
We
Prior
could
to-
use another.
Prior to his last campaign, I had never played past level 6, and I have played in tens of campaigns from level like 1 to 5 or 6, and they always just peter out.
Yeah. Well,
And the reason I stuck with his games is because I actually got to experience high level play and play with magic items and high level class features that I don't get to do anywhere else, and I like that.
Yeah, and plus I want to put their heads on a spike and torture them when they die, so I don't have to hear about how I'm being a mean.
Okay, why stun 5 of your creatures? Don't be complaining to me now.
Well, all right. Well, let's. I had to restart because I was getting hung up here. All right. Well, let me get the map and let's get ready to rock and roll. Where is my cave tunnel? And by the way, we kind of move a little. I mean, I wouldn't consider it fast, but compared to if you watch a Twitch game, they don't really do anything until 2 or 3 sessions. We do something every session. If I can get my map going, I would be okay. I had one here earlier, it's just I lost. I'm pretty big on maps, by the way. So the maps, and I hate these boxy square maps. I will never use those because that is stupid. If you do make it to my, well, you'll see. All right, let me drop my boys and drop the guys. And let me put them in tunnel D. Configure. That. Okay. All right. Activate. All right. So you make it to the section of the tunnel. The Squire boy, he is basically going to take off, but he does let you know that this is the section of the where the they've been having a lot of problems with the Ankets ambushing the guards or the militia. So before anybody moves, don't move yet. Um, everybody's good. They can see their characters and everything like that.
And
Yep.
everyone added the temp hit points from inspiring leader, right?
17, right?
Yep. Just making sure everyone has that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right.
Let me clear away. All right, so I had a you do see some of the holes in the ground. Some are not as big as an Umber Hulk. You already know that an Umber Hulk is about it's a huge creature, a 3x3. So these holes in the ground that you're seeing don't might or might not have something to do with the Umber Hulks. I mean, that's just you know that this is probably not made by an Umber Hulk. So,
Is there a check we can roll to see if we can discern what they might be made
yeah,
from?
yeah. Go ahead and make a. You see, like saliva and these kind of tendrils that are coming out of the first area that you see there. The DC for that would be. I think that's an aberration. Let me just double check. Check. Yes, that would be if this thing works. Oh, that would be a monstrosity arcana check of it's pretty low. It's like a 12 because you've seen this before. I would assume everybody made it because it's pretty low.
I did not. I have no arcana.
Lavanya, you know
Listed.
nothing.
I know enough for her, too.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you do know that you've seen some of these small carrion crawlers that when they're first hatched or they're first born, they tend to burrow in this with this type of fluid around the hole. So, is there a connection between the carrion crawler? You would assume that they're babies because you know the carrot crawlers can get up to huge in size. So you are assuming because you made your check, you're assuming that these were made by carrion crawlers due to the saliva, the tentacles that you see that are shed from the hole. So those tentacles are technically the shedding of the old tentacles from a carrion crawler, and they're basically coming out of the ground. You see a couple of them on the floor. Some have tentacles, some don't. But the tentacles have shed from these smaller carrion crawlers. So you're assuming that maybe you're assuming whatever you want to assume. All you know is that these are definitely from smaller carrion crawlers, maybe baby. There's maybe a mother around. Well, actually, you might not even know if there's a mother around. But you know that the babies kind of tend to stick with their mother until they're at least like medium in size. Actually, I'm sorry, at least until they're larger in size because that's the medium hole that you're looking at.
How dark is it in the cave?
What you see is what you get. It's based. I don't think I put any lights. No, there are no lights, even though the torches that you see there are basically burnt out. So
I'm going visible then.
okay. Now the ceiling. Quick fact: the ceiling of this tunnel that you're in right now is 15 feet in height. In some areas, like in the middle section, I'll go ahead and draw it before you guys give me the third degree. Like right here, it gets
Over.
to a higher uh, um, height. So in that circled area, the ceiling gets to be 20 feet in height. So only in that red area does the ceiling get high enough to where I know one of you guys are going to fly up there. Again, 15 feet on the where you're at now. It only goes up 5 feet higher in that circled area. The holes in the ground can range from medium to large. You see, if you, I know you guys can see further than that. There's a even bigger hole like further on ahead. Another thing is the holes can or cannot might or might not be, I should say, made by either a carrion crawler, because carrion crawlers do burrow, and umber hulks. They also burrow. Well, actually, let me double check carrion crawlers. I might be incorrect.
They burrow.
Okay, well. All right, well, that's your knowledge arcana check, or yeah, that's your arcana check, people. What's the plan?
All right.
Do we hear anything
me go
right now, or
scout
we
out?
hear nothing?
No, 21 perception, no hearing, nothing.
Okay, so no Umber Hulk's visible.
Now you remember
Want me to
some
go
of these,
scout out real quick?
some of these areas are, they use to mine. So like I know some of you guys can see far enough. So this is let me ping it. This right okay, well. All right, well let me draw a X on here. This right here is actually an entrance to a divergent mine area. Because again, there's a lot of wood around here, so you figured that this used to be an old mine, a dugout perhaps that they created long ago. So, all right. Well, I think you guys have enough info.
Lavanya,
Yeah.
you want me to scout out ahead? I can just.
I was just gonna say,
be
since we
real
weren't
quiet.
invisible, I was just trying to see across where we are right now if I could get any further view of anything. But since you're invisible, yeah, go ahead, roll stealth and
Yeah.
scout ahead a bit.
All right, I've been having bad rolls all day. Please, loving,
Nice.
Oh, okay.
loving it.
Let's make
Nat
sure you
20.
understand what again. You know
Tremor
this.
sense.
Yeah. Okay. You brought it up yourself. So
Yeah.
tremor sense will your moving silently is not gonna fix the tremor sense. Just a heads up on that one.
Yeah, but they couldn't
It
see me.
still
which-
doesn't. Tremor sense doesn't just delete stealth checks.
Right, but if he
You still need to have a perception check, but visibility has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
The
yeah, but-
invisible doesn't
right.
help.
But what if he's like again? He's moving silently, but he's still, putting his feet on the ground, making some sort of.
You understand that sound is literally vibrations, right? So it's all the same source. So if
Well-
he's moving silently, that means he's not making many vibrations.
Well, if a fly is in a web, it doesn't necessarily have to make noise for the spider to sense the tremor or jiggling of the web. Am I not correct on that?
Well, that's a web. That's
There-
different than rock.
It is making noise though, however quiet it is. Vibrations are vibrations. Tremors and sound are vibrations.
Well, tremors are technically the motion of his feet hitting the ground. It doesn't necessarily have to make noise. It's
That is exactly the same thing that makes noise. Those vibrations.
So by being super stealthy, he's being very soft and subtle with his foot placements to make as little vibration as possible.
Think of it like a
Well, by
Looney
that
Tunes
logic,
character
an invisible
stealthing around
character
with his tippy
is
toes.
immune to any noise or tremor checks. That's your logic, is it?
No,
is it
he's not
I mean, I
immune.
could
What I'm
scream
saying
if I'm
is,
invisible.
what I'm saying is, you still need to perceive past his stealth check,
Oh,
but his invisibility is granting him no advantage against your tremor sense because your tremor sense doesn't give a shit about visibility.
that's what
I don't think you're gonna beat a 29.
Yeah, they have to, they have to
but-
make a perception check.
I think that's a forum question. Hold on. Tremor check. We got plenty of time, people, here, so we're not in a hurry. How powerful is tremor check? For now, I'll agree with you, but I don't think that's how it works. Tremor serves feature. A monster can detect a pinpoint and origin vibrations within a specific radius provided. I don't see any description here. Again, you can look.
Is-
Tremor sense in the D&D Beyond section, and yeah. Go ahead.
Is Jeremy Crawford somebody we should listen to?
If you have the King of Kings making a
He Twitter post or X post says tremor sense doesn't automatically nullify someone else's stealth. It lets you notice someone in contact with the ground on the other side of a wall, for instance, but a person can still move stealthily enough to escape the notice of a creature with tremor sense.
All right, okay, checkmate.
It just, like I said, it simply negates the invisibility part of what Squid.
Well,
is
there's no
doing.
need for me to
treat him as completely visible, But stealth is still stealth, and
Is-
your perception is still your perception, and checks
Yeah.
have to be made.
Is the new guy? Are you
must.
hearing this, Mr. New Guy? You see what I got to put up with?
Yes, I am.
Slider.
You see what I got to put up with? This is what I got to put up with.
Logical,
I mean,
ruled as written debate.
This is what I got to put up
The
with.
DM is very staunch that we play rules as written, but
No,
then
no.
when we call him on rules
Look,
as written stuff,
He
he
rolled
gets
the
bent out of shape.
29. He rolled the. Do you think I have a chance in hell to try to detect him?
No,
I have no.
He rolled a nat
chance
20.
in hell.
That happens.
yeah.
it tends to happen, my
all
friend.
right. All right.
I
As-
rolled in
as-
that
as
one
a-
earlier.
As a DM main here, I've got to side with the party here.
All right.
Nice.
Hey,
Good
that's
man,
one
good
for home
man.
team.
All
That's
right.
one for the home team.
I was hoping to get some sympathy from the new guy. I guess not. All right. Well, it's impossible to make my. Well, you know what? Just to humor myself, I'm gonna make that check.
Sure, you can try.
I tell you what, DM. When I get to 8th level spells, I'll cast sympathy for you.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and they're always wondering why I want to kill them so bad. It's because of shit
I
like
mean, I
don't
can
think y'all.
try a
I
roll
don't
of
think you have
bard here and
+9
get
to stealth.
a violin going and play a sad song.
no, we have a
Hey,
we have a cornball for those types of occasions here. Oh, of course I didn't make it. Of course I have a +2.
Well, I mean, you rolled a 2.
Yeah, I have a +1. I should get like a +10 for my guy. Yeah, yeah. See,
yeah, great.
we got a
Yeah.
we got a joker in the game. All right. Well, of course I'm not gonna make it. So move your guy.
All right, I'm just gonna walk over. So this hole right here, how deep would you say it was? Can I look into it?
Yeah. What's your passive? It's 14. Make a perception check of 16.
I'm going to the hole. 16 perception.
Well, actually, you
Perception,
are.
I'm bad at-
Am I not right? Correct? You are in front of the hole. Yeah, you're like right.
Yeah, I'm just peering in.
Well, okay. All right, so you just make that perception DC. I tell the guys at DC that way they don't think that I'm cheating because I technically don't have to tell them.
19.
And they
What
could
do I
just-
see?
I could say, well, the DC was 22, so you didn't make it. But anyway, I tell them ahead of time. That way they know that I'm not bullshitting.
What do I
alright,
see?
You see what looks to be a 2 or 3 small larvae. You can't see past the 2 or 3 because they're big enough to cover the remaining hole. You probably assume that the hole it goes down even further because you can't get a glimpse of a third carrion crawler larvae that is wiggling. So the larvae is technically 10 feet below ground level. So if you want to, in a precise location of the larvae, is 10 feet below ground level, and you can kind of hear the squirming of the larvae, kind of moving side to side.
I'm really tempted to jump into the hole, but I'm not gonna do it today.
You're gonna jump in a whole field
Okay,
of
cool.
larvae? Is that? Oh yeah, go for it.
No, I'm gonna go back to the party. I'm gonna uninvisible myself. I'm gonna tell them what I found. Put some larvae. I don't think there's anything here. I think we just keep going.
Well, you just told them that
Okay.
there's larvae in here, so.
Well, okay, nothing like that will hurt me.
Okay, well you can't
It's
if you.
good
Oh,
poison. You don't know.
Unless the larvae has a bite attack.
Well, if you're not thinking critically, then that's not my problem. All right, well, what's the plan, y'all?
Hold on a sec.
I'm not a critical thinker.
Hold on.
Well,
I have a thought.
mean, okay, well, I'm not.
So I didn't think to do this ahead of time, which was a fail.
All right, well, okay, he's
Do we
come back.
wanna-
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm debating if we have a chance to. We don't. I'm just gonna cast it. I'm gonna call the party close together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast because I want to whisper the verbal component of this spell and not be loud about it.
I can just
If you're
I
gonna be
can
spouting ahead, I
cast
should've
silence
done
on
this
you.
ahead of time as a ritual, but I forgot about it. You guys want a telepathic connection? Because I can cast various telepathic bonds so we don't have to verbally speak to each other for an hour.
That'd be useful.
Helpful.
Okay. Okay, Rary's telepathic bond. For 1 hour, we can communicate telepathically.
Okay.
Okay. So now, Squid, if you want to continue scouting forward, we can always. I don't want to move
All
up
right.
too far since you're stealthing, but if you want to keep stealthing, go ahead.
I'm gonna go out and stealth with my 29.
Are you invisible?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Did
Go back to where I
did
was.
Eldor make you invisible? Because I kind of can see you.
Yeah, I'm invisible
Hmm?
because of the cloak of shadows.
Okay, well,
It's under temporary effects.
right.
His token has the invisible effect, but you should see him kind of like faded out a little bit. He's not
Yeah,
full
wait.
color.
Okay. Well, I just let me click on the.
Can you have
Okay,
me
yeah.
see him?
Yeah,
Eldor?
can you help him out there, Mr. Assistant? All right, yeah, go ahead and move, Squid. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of moved.
So what do I
back.
see?
Yeah.
What do I see here?
It looks like a lot of broken camp gear. So the prospectors, the miners that were used to dig here. Remember, the digging site here was hundreds of years old. This is from long ago.
Is there a hole or just
there is
it's
a
like a dead
tunnel.
end?
Yeah, no. There's actually a tunnel that leads to the north. You might or might not. Let me see how I drew up the. Yeah, you can definitely see that there is a path to the north because of the walls that are covering the intersection.
Could a
So-
medium-sized creature go through it? Or like only a small size?
No. I mean, you could tell. I mean, if you need to get the ruler, you can probably. It looks like a 15-inch, probably even bigger. Yeah. it
Maybe a
looks like-
20.
Yeah, 20, 15.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. Well, you know that
Hmm.
at a minimum, a huge creature can go through that tunnel that is to the north of you, and it's not even like a deep tunnel, but you might or might not want to go in there further to investigate if there's something more. From right now, from the ground level that you're at, or from the level that you're at, you can't really tell if there's something else in there. Whether you want to go in there or not, that's you. You know, that's you.
I'm going to telepathically tell the party that there's a hole up here that a large-sized creature could go through. If you guys want to come up stealthily.
I'll communicate back. You don't see any or hear or detect any signs that something is immediately close in the vicinity, correct? Like anything.
Correct.
past
I
the
think I
hole?
would have saw something like
Okay.
thing.
When you get to that hole, can you see past it? Like with my vision, I can see it looks like there might be a little bit of stairs there. Does the map go further, or does it kind of cut off there right past the hole?
Go
All right, your passive
closer.
perception is 14. Make a perception check of 16.
I just know his vision is
come on.
shorter than mine, so I can kind of
Yeah,
see
this
where
is.
he is.
Can he hear something?
Oh,
This is if he can hear
Nice.
something.
kill him!
All right, well, you can
Kill him,
definitely hear
say.
something coming from inside the hole to the east of you. So you're hearing
All right,
something.
I'm gonna tell the party that there is creepy crawly noises in the hole over here.
I didn't technically say creepy crawly, but if you want to tell them that, that's you.
Yeah, I just like
Well,
it there.
giving him
Like
the
there's
key.
noises.
So there we go.
Yeah. Well, whether if it's squirming.
So I will ask
yeah.
the group telepathically, do we want to move up ahead and be prepared to ambush? whatever
Yeah.
hole? Or try to
Okay.
scout, or do we want to try to stealth around it and see if we can evade whatever is down there?
Okay, the rule with stealth, we've always tried this. If everyone makes it, but one person fails, we all
No
fail.
one person makes a noise, yes.
Well,
We all fail.
technically.
I mean,
that-
I can stay put.
Say, for example, you guys are across the room and they hear Avanar, then they don't know about you guys. They have no idea where you guys are at. They do know where he's at because he didn't make his.
I'm just saying, like, if we were all in a group and we all made the stealth check and one person failed, we all missed it basically.
Avanar, before I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration if you want to do a stealth check.
Morel, would you like to come up with me?
Okay.
To scout out?
Yeah, I was moving up.
Oh, he's already made it.
I can
so-
already,
Alright.
I can already see the edge of the map from here.
Yeah, Morel.
Well, I think our I think our little guy is in that hole. Alright, well,
Yeah, that tracks. Although,
beforehand, I'm
if the
going
guy is
to.
huge, that would be a tight squeeze even for a huge creature.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the holes are. You already mentioned that they're filled with larvae, so you don't really have to worry about something huge coming out of that hole.
Morel, if I look into that hole, do you have my back if something jumped out at me? Please.
Lavanya, what was your check?
Let's
24?
not.
24.
Okay, yeah.
If it comes out, yes. If you go in the hole, I'm not.
No, I'm not going
gonna
in. I'm
do
just looking
anything.
in the hole. I'm just looking in.
But what if it pulls you in?
I mean, it would
Also-
have to hit me while invisible.
Also, I can't see you, so I don't actually know where you are.
Yeah.
So if
I mean,
something
it would have to.
comes out of the
hit
hole,
me.
then yes, Morel will attack it.
Yeah, you would have to hit me while I was invisible. That means a lot of disadvantage.
Stranger
Or maybe
things
it
have
just
happened.
does. Yeah, you're right. You know, whatever. I have a mission. I have a goal. You know, actually, I'm gonna send an elemental in there. Actually, that's
Does
the reason.
perception
All right,
check
I'm gonna-
apply to a smelly person? Probably, right?
There's the what?
Excuse me.
If he smells really bad, that would
You
override
asked
his
did the perception check?
Yeah, would that
Yeah.
override?
I mean, that would be a sense. So yeah, sight, hearing, and smell would all be wrapped up under both stealth and perception.
Okay, so DM, if you want to say smell, I'm just making sure we all know this. Tabaxi, it's a cat, right?
Yeah.
They lick themselves clean, correct?
So you're gonna you're a humanoid character. You
Yes,
as a human or
cat's a cat.
Are you gonna do that to yourself? I mean, if you want, that's fine. I would hate to.
If it cleans, it cleans.
Yeah. So okay, well that's actually disgusting, but okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard worse from you. All right,
Yeah.
so go in my bag of holding. I'll pull out my conjuring of fire elementals. Can we sit here for a minute, DM, or?
Do what you got to do.
All right, I'm gonna summon my little fire elemental. Put them right there. If I can't see my guy now, uh-oh.
All right, so your fire elemental's making
Just
a lot of noise. Am I correct
left-
on this?
Left click and drag somewhere else on the map to unselect your fire elemental token, and then you should see yours again.
Okay, I can see both. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's crackling, but... So I'm gonna order my fire elemental to go to the hole. Hopefully. It burns the thing in there. And... Wait, can I see out of the fire elemental, or...
You
does
should
that work?
be able to, if I'm not mistaken. Is that not correct there, Mr.
Can you check on this? Can I
Assistant?
see through the fire elemental?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Is that a? Can you check there, Mr. Dude?
What did he ask?
Can you see through the?
Can I see through with the fire
I don't
elemental?
think you can. I don't. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not a familiar. It's a summoned creature. But maybe I
Correct.
must have skipped the description on whether you can or not.
No, it's just a summon. He doesn't have telepathic communication with it or anything.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. I'm gonna ask the fire elemental to look into the hole and report back to me what you see.
All right. Now all of a sudden you can definitely hear something coming out of the ground. This thing shows up, and you hear a high high pitched squeal coming from this creature. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rock and a row.
Light work. All right, got it.
Okay, there's 4 of you. Ergo.
Does our perception detect him, or are we surprised? That's an important detail for his stat.
No, technically the only thing that is happening right now, this surprise round. Well, no, it's not a surprise because he knows he's there. He just alerted the Umber Hulk. Whether other Umber Hulks are going to show up, that's questionable. But
So we are not surprised.
no, you're not surprised because it basically
Okay.
just came out of the ground. Let me start my initiative. Now, if you guys want to roll for your own initiative because you know something might or might not go down, I rolled for my boy, and you guys can do whatever you want.
I'll
Now-
roll for my fire.
You need to, just make sure you tell me that you are, you don't give a shit about your stealth. You're gonna attack this fire, or you're gonna attack this.
No, I'm
fire.
still stealthing. I'm just at the moment still invisible. My fire elemental will do some work for me.
All right, all right.
'Cause I don't want to get hit.
All right. Well, let's start the combat. All
How
right.
convenient. It's me first.
All right.
Look at
So
you rolling big.
yeah, well, there's only one of my boys here. So
Wait, is he above ground?
he's halfway. So he basically half his body is. So you don't have. Well,
So I can still
yeah.
poke him?
Don't worry about half cover because you're technically hovering over him. So there's really not cover because you're looking.
All
half
right.
of- half of
I'm
his
gonna
body.
move
Half his body, technically 7.5 of his
60.
body is feet of his body is coming out of the ground.
Nope. Oh, I did this wrong. Hold up. How do I move back?
I would have to climb up and move over the edge of the hole
I did it wrong. Hold up.
in order to have my whole body out of there.
Okay, hold up. I did it wrong. Moved wrong.
Here, put yourself
Oh,
back to
one.
start.
Oh yeah. Yep. Right here.
And then we can reset your movement history. There you go. I'll start over.
Thank you. Trying to get some flanking. Here. 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 Perfect. Alright, when I hit you, I'm gonna become unstealthy.
You get advantage on your attack because you're kind of hovering over him.
Alright.
So, Squid, are you looking at the Umber Hulk or not?
Oh, I am. I'm poking at it. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have to look at it.
So you're no longer stealthy.
No, because I hit you.
Right. All right.
Wait,
well,
would I have advantage from flanking? Does
Yeah.
this look about right from flanking?
you
Alright.
would have fun.
It didn't give me the prompt.
Well, you already have advantage anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Bonus action. You know what time it is.
Sorry, is that emerged from the hole at all, or is it below ground level right
It-
now?
It's a half of his body. It's trying to climb out. Right now, he's just trying to climb out in order to get.
Okay, so
Hit
part
me
of it
with
is
the-
below ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hit me with the whoop-ah!
I mean, he's 15 feet tall, so
Yeah, that's it.
7.5 of his body's visible. All right, we got Levine. Make sure you let me know if you're stealthing or not.
I'm maintaining the stealth. I'll just go here.
By the way, you have advantage on him.
Would you stun him? Nice.
You're stunned, bro.
Okay, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast at him, which again, it's 3 bolts. And then move combat tracker. Attack.
You're no longer stealthy,
Okay,
if I am not mistaken.
that's fine. Critical!
Alright, A3.
No.
I don't know. Did I hit critical? Damage resolve.
How do you even get a 3 when it's a 2 die 10?
You didn't
It's
click critical. when you
really
rolled
unlucky.
damage. You need to.
Thought I did.
You
I'll
need,
click critical on the next roll to compensate for not hitting it there. Okay, and the third blast. So that one misses.
But you can still hit
Right,
the
but I'm gonna-
critical. You can still hit the critical.
Oh, I don't want to do double
Oh, yeah,
damage.
yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to redo it, so I will do a critical
Yeah.
on something that hits.
Actually, Foundry won't let you do damage. Yeah.
Okay. So on
Now
this
y-
one, I'll do the critical
Yeah.
to make up for the last one.
There you go.
So 2 more bolts. Last one. Another critical.
See, it seems like
Nice.
wow.
You didn't.
I clicked critical on that one.
You didn't.
I did. I clicked the critical button. Unless I clicked too fast, but I clicked
Oh no,
the...
you did. No, it's No, it was doing it. 1d10 and you 2d10 crit.
Oh, you just
You
rolled.
no,
right
you
there?
did crit on your first one. You just rolled a 1 and a 2.
But isn't it supposed to like double?
It did.
Something?
2d10. That's a crit as a 2d10.
I just rolled really shitty on both the crits.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
on the one that I rolled the 16, you just want to take the first roll, the 6, and give
Here's-
it 10 health back. Take the
Lavanya, here's
second
what
die
you're
off.
gonna want to do. Go to the settings.
I know, and uncheck the you suck button.
Yeah, we'll give it back 10 hit points because
Alright.
you did
Okay,
actually
just
crit
do
the
that
first
to reset it. So
201.
it's fine. I have friends who will. I was just pinging it for some stuff and savings
You have
for when
friends?
there's a horde of people. Sorry, what? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, forget it.
My
Yeah.
movement
He won't repeat it.
is- Yeah.
No, I just hate you
Once
guys.
it's gone, it's gone.
Just
Once
remember-
it's gone, it's gone.
I'm psyching myself up for the kill here.
Yes,
for
your
all your-
stunned enemy.
Your Hulk getting
Yes.
wiped out.
I will move back 5 feet. Okay.
Your
and-
stunned enemy.
All right, Morale.
That was a pretty good laugh.
You can almost become a Disney villain with that one.
You're in me power.
I am averting my eyes. Let it be known. I'm gonna fly straight forward. So
Well, I'm stunned.
I'm taking disadvantage from not looking at him, but advantage from him being stunned, so it's a straight roll. Oop, didn't mean to. That was not supposed to be advantage. Attack, normal. Here we go.
Glad you brought that up.
DM, I think you would be a really good Disney villain.
Well, Disney's kind of
Believe in yourself.
so I don't associate with companies that suck.
Well, let's say modern day Disney. Classic Disney. Great.
Wait,
Really?
you know they're making another Sleeping Beauty? Wait, is Sleeping Beauty or is it the Seven Dwarfs?
I would.
It was
I'm
Oh, is it
banking-
live action? Yeah, it's gonna be utter garbage.
yeah,
they-
that one.
It's not even dwarves. It's the 7 magical creatures or whatever they're calling it.
Yeah, magical creatures. There we go.
All right.
You're stunned,
all
bro.
right. All right. Well, stun does not nullify my gaze attack. Can I have an amen?
God.
Can I have an amen
Well,
here?
The thing
may
about your
not.
gaze is it's not during your turn, it's when they start their turn.
Well, I'm starting my turn now. It is my
Not
turn.
when
No,
each
when they
of-
start their turn,
Yeah,
like
read-
when
read the-
Squid
read the
starts his
ability.
turn.
Well,
You should have been you should have been applying that to people that did not avert their gaze when they started their turn.
Oh, I thought it was an action or during my turn when I.
You
could do
see,
it.
you have an actions section, and separate from that, you have confusing gaze and burst forth.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do the item in question now. I should have done it at the beginning when he showed up. I got you. Not a problem. But I still have to do the gaze DC.
I'm just asking on the Underhost profile. Why does it look like it's dabbing? Is that just me?
But wait, he didn't start his turn within 30 feet of it, did he?
No.
No, he basically.
Yeah, I moved.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so no, it wouldn't,
moved
it
60
wouldn't
to
hit
get
him
here.
until his next turn. Then it should affect him.
He may have started just outside of it.
Well, remember he walked up to the hole. The thing went up half his movement. He's up to his waist.
He was when that thing came up. The fire elemental was looking down the hole,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
Squid
well,
directly.
yeah,
Squid
well,
was back here.
Right. I meant the fire elemental. So
Yeah.
he was gonna
The
attack
fire elemental you can definitely hit with it. Everyone else
Yes.
maybe not.
Right, but isn't it everyone within my radius?
Only on the beginning of their turn.
Wait,
And
So
he
the
wasn't.
fire elemental hasn't started his turn yet.
Yep. He's the
And
only one
everyone
right now
else-
who would have started his turn.
Everyone
There.
else, I think, started
I see
outside
what
of
you're
30
saying.
feet so far.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
being technical with it. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
The creature starts its turn within 30 feet of the Umber Hulk. Oh, yeah, you're being specific with the creature. Okay, I got you. Able to see the Umber Hulk's eyes. Umber Hulk, where you go? Okay. I was thinking it was like a breath attack type of radius. All right, got it. Not a problem. Unless I'm technically incapacitated. Am I not on that?
You are incapacitated.
Therefore, I
You're stunned.
can't do shit from what the
Correct.
description says.
Hey,
All right. Well, okay. Well, that is totally okay with me because I had something else up my sleeve. Yeah. Well,
We know.
I cannot do anything. All right, fire elementals.
hey, fire elemental. Multi attack. You get touched 2 times, my friend. Miss?
Is your fire elemental averting his gaze or not?
No.
So he needs to
Then
make a save.
to make a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
What happens if it fails?
He can't take
Bad things.
reactions. And
That's it?
he rolls a 10 to determine what it actually does during its turn. On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing. On a 5 to 7, the creature takes no action, but uses all its movement to move in a random direction. On an 8 to 10, the creature makes 1 melee attack against a random creature, or it does nothing if no creature is within reach.
I'm gonna fail this. I'm on -2. Yeah, alright. So what's happening?
So roll a
Roll
die
a
10.
Roll die 10. What happens?
It
Okay.
makes 1 melee attack against a random creature.
Which you did.
Hey, it should be the Umber
So-
Hulk because it's right in front of it.
Yeah, and you're done now
Sucks.
because you already made your one attack.
Wait, I get 2. Multi attack.
You get one because it says on an 8 to a 10, the creature makes
Makes 1 melee attack.
against a
Oh
random
my
creature.
god, that sucks.
All right. All right.
I keep asking you if you're averting your gaze, and you're just like, no. Not okay.
I said, listen more.
This is what happens.
All right. Well, let's get the next round ready. You know, the guy that said he was going to be running late is not going to be showing up. All right. Well, before Squid, before you do anything, Squid, let me do
Yeah.
what I got to do. Hold your
Not
horses.
again.
Hold the phone, sir.
I need to read some of my items now.
Yeah, you can go now.
Okay, Squid, are you averting your eyes or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Birding.
You cannot see the Umber Hulk.
Okay. Cannot see him, so I would have disadvantage, but since I'm flanking, I have a normal hit. Correct?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. Still hits. Because I'm a god. I'm a god. Lariat blows. Key point. Wow, they have really good AC. Please hit. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna move. Get too close for comfort, and he's not stunned. 1, 2, 3, 60 feet. And I'm at my turn there.
All right. right, so Levan, you the only thing you're really seeing is the stunned Umber Hulk and the fire
Is he
animal.
still stunned or is he no longer
He's
stunned?
not stunned anymore. I couldn't
End
hit
of
him.
Squid's turn, he
Oh,
was
okay.
no longer stunned.
That's
All
what I
right, well,
thought. Hmm.
But he's still 40 feet away from you.
Yeah.
yeah, more than likely he's gonna attack the fire elemental.
We will just shoot more blasts at him and then. One. One hit. And then
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be so good.
I want to use my bonus action. Yes, I will use my bonus action to shoot 3 more.
What? Their AC is 20, right? Jesus.
Yeah,
Tanky
yeah.
things.
They have pretty good hit points though.
They're amazing AC. Oh my god.
Well, she's making her hits. Yeah, she's rolling. Well, she
I
only
rolled
missed,
well.
Yeah.
And I rolled decent damage. So now I can move.
Oh yeah.
I'll just right back here for now. 30 feet.
Come on, yeah. If they come out through that hole in the back, I'm going to lose it.
Shot. No, I do want to go here. I can always move to attack again. Okay. And turn.
All right, from let's see, get my boy. Let me get my boy. My boy is hearing some sounds coming from across the way. And
From yonder.
And he, let me, jeez, I don't think I have a, hold on, let me think about this. Let me read through this description real fast. I gotta make this work, Oh yeah, I know what to do. Perfect. All right, this thing comes crashing from the ground.
What is it, bro? The Kool-Aid Man?
He has burrow, sir. Burrow. Meaning I can crash from the ground. Ergo, everybody within burst forth. Everybody within 15 feet of me must make a DC 19 strength saving throw or take 5d6 plus 7 damage. All right, everyone within 15 feet of me, please get y'all shit in line.
Well, Morel, you're in the air, so that shouldn't affect you.
No, it does. 'Cause
okay.
Yeah,
point he
definitely
breaks-
affects me.
The point he breaks the ground is only 10 feet under me, so that's within the 15 feet of spray
Oh, gotcha.
of debris.
All right. Let me see if
Your
Does
fire
that include
elemental.
your other Umber Hulk? Does that affect them each other?
Yes, it would.
Sure should.
yeah. All right. Well, let me
But
roll the
the
die.
fire
15
elemental needs
feet.
to make a save.
Oh, it does. Hold up. I'll do it real quick. What is it?
Burst
Strength?
Strength.
Okay. Apparently, I cannot roll
Yeah.
for that. I'm having
Your Umber Hulk.
the birth forth
It ha-
ability on my features tab is not doing anything.
No, your other Umber Hulk needs to do a strength save first.
Oh yeah, let me click on him. Click, strength, save. What is it? Con save?
Strength.
Strength
Strength. Oh, okay. So click, strength, saving throw.
Natural 1.
15. All right, so
Not enough.
that is 15. Yeah, 19. You're right. All right. Well, I don't care about him. I need to get this macro to roll for me. So It's not. It's not giving me the option to roll the macro, guys. There we go. I need to go into
Hold on. Let me. I can make it work by targeting somebody because I just added a damage formula.
Oh, I got to target. Okay, that's why it's not working. I mean, I should see
Click
a.
that. Click that damage in the chat now.
Uh,
Right now it's just targeting squid, but
it's not giving me a roll for damage. It's just giving me the description.
you don't have the damage button in chat.
No, no.
Okay.
I could click it. No. Ooh, that's a spicy
you
amount of
already-
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have failed
Can
anyway.
you maybe I see it after you clicked on it. Can you try that again? I just want to see it.
Since we already made all our strength saves, we should just apply the damage, but I'll work on it for your other guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and everybody takes what?
Yeah,
So-
already did the damage.
Your Umber Hulk and the Fire Elemental need that. I can apply that really quick. Give me a second.
All right. Well, you
Two.
Squid,
do
you took damage, so you got to do a con save for your fire elemental.
Oh my god, this about to be pain if I fail
He
this.
already-
Let me.
He did. It was a
Did
10.
he?
It failed.
Wait, hold on, wait. Was that for the concentration or was that for the strength saving throw?
It was a strength saving throw.
Strength
sorry.
saving throw.
Okay.
That was for the burst fourth save. Now because he took damage,
Yeah.
he has to do a con save.
Yeah, she's right. Now you need to make a con saving throw. I thought she was talking about the elemental.
Of
making a saving
what?
throw. DC 10. Constitution.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna import him again. Because
You fail.
Should have.
Lucky. I'm using lucky. I'm not letting this one slide. I need this fire elemental.
It's actually DC 11, sorry, because it's half the damage or 10, and you took 22 damage, so it's 11.
Click on him.
I'm sorry.
Well, you lost control of the fire elemental, so that's
Oh,
the DM's
okay.
now.
It's actually working correctly, Mr. Assistant. I put in. I imported a brand new one, and I do see the ability check for this token. All right. Well, I'll just leave him for whenever I need to roll for that. I'll keep him on the
The
side.
DM ate my fire elemental basically.
Well, we can.
Great.
You should put that ability on everyone else because.
Yeah, but then I would have to
you
delete.
Need to track.
Yeah, I would have to delete.
You need
all
to
of
track
them.
when they've used it.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. But isn't it a 5 on 5 or 6 on each? Let me check. Strength saving throw taken. Well, yeah, I can only do it when I crash through the walls, so I can't.
Recharges after a short or long rest. Each one can only do it once, so you need to track which ones have used it.
I got you.
So your first one has already used it. I'll just fix the. Here, I'll drag it onto your other guys.
I'll just put a red dot
fixed.
on him. I'll put a red dot saying.
No,
okay.
it's already tracking. Let me just drag it onto your other guys because the one that you've already used tracked the use already, so you can't reuse it.
Okay.
And I'll just drag this onto your other guys now.
Put it, you might want to put it on this one because I actually have to burst through a wall, which I can't do with this guy because he's coming out of the hole.
But they all have a use of it.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
All right. Well, are we done with you guys? Squid, he's made his check. Okay. If that's the case, Mr. Romero, you're
By the way, DM, that fire elemental was yours. You basically ate it.
Oh, he? Well, he's not. He's not dead. So, do I? I don't
No, I failed my concentration.
He is no longer basically
Friendly to
controlled.
us.
He's no longer beholden to Squid,
okay,
so he
because
should act. He should act as a default fire elemental. That's a lawful evil creature that is all of a sudden just in the middle of this
Right,
fight.
and
now,
that's because
with
of
no
the-
allegiance.
the concentration check. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will definitely attack you with it. Morale, you're up.
Well, if an Umber Hulk is going after him, then he might attack the Umber Hulk. too.
I will roll. You have a point. I will roll. Well, you know what? I will attack the Umber Hulk. That makes sense. All right, Morale, you're up. I still got a couple of other guys ready to kill you.
I am averting my eyes.
Yeah, that is a passive ability. Confusing gaze. Yeah, it's a passive ability. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. That is, what's the range on that? Is that 30 or? Yeah, 30. Cool. All right. Let me put a little thing on him so I won't forget. Alrighty. Just let me be ready to roll. Actually, should be in the middle. I know there's like something I could do with the macro, but this is just easier. Or actually, let me see if there's a template for it. Features. Oh, I'm incapacitated.
There's nothing easy that you're going to be able to get that makes people save automatically.
All right. Well,
And also,
you
that 30-foot radius isn't actually 30 feet from the Umber Hulk. It actually needs to go out another 5 feet because he's a huge creature.
Oh, okay. Well, let me fix that. 30, 35. Gotcha. All right.
You said this big sphere here, the red area is a 20-foot tall?
Yeah, everything within 20 is everything within that circle is 20 feet high. Correct. Yes. Whether that works to your advantage, that's on you. Because again, you already know this guy is 15 feet.
Yeah, I just flew up.
All right. All right. Well, this guy here is technically not. Well, it's not my turn. Yeah. Okay. Now it's his turn. All right. So the 30-foot vision. Oh my God! I hope you guys are not gonna break my balls with. They're immune to their own gaze, people. God damn it! I know you're gonna rules lawyer me about that, but can we get an agreement on that? I mean, they have to kind of look at each other. God damn it!
Doesn't say
It
it.
doesn't say they're immune, so no, they're
I
not
know
immune.
See what I got to work with, Mr. New Guy. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but we play by the rules.
Rules as written. They go
yeah.
through the wall. Anyone in the impact area takes damage.
Yeah, but you know what?
When it doesn't make sense, it means you weren't supposed to have multiple of these types of creatures in one encounter. They're meant to be a boss creature.
Well, I will say that I can choose the person that I want to gaze at. So at least I have that.
No, it's at the start of
everybody
their
within
turn.
30 feet and able
Unless
to
they
see its
avert their
eyes.
eyes.
Starts within 30 feet. Well, didn't you guys give me the third degree on the when a creature, specific creature, that's the specific creature that I'm targeting?
It's when it starts its turn.
So this Horrid Umber Hulk is starting its turn right now within 30 feet of this other one. So this one who is starting his turn right now, unless he averts his eyes from this other one, needs to save. But he can just avert his eyes from this other one because you're not trying to attack the other one, so you don't need to see them. It's mostly irrelevant. You can just say, "Oh, I'm not looking at the other one. I'm averting my eyes."
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that with all my guys, so because they know each other and they have a 9 intelligence. They're not completely retarded. All right. So what?
Also, they have tremor sense, so they don't need to look at each other anyways. They know where each other are with tremor sense.
All right. Well, that's the case. I'm gonna gaze at this
when attack the fire elemental.
You're not gaze. You can't gaze on your turn. It's not an action.
Yeah, it's a passive.
Read your actions block. Take an action.
Right.
Multi-attack.
Right.
Multi-attack. That's it.
Before I do my attack or my action, this guy's gonna get the gaze.
No, that's not how that works.
On
when
the fire elemental's
turn starts, he
yeah.
will have to either avert his eyes from the Umber Hulks within range, or he will have to make the save at the start of his turn, not during your turn.
All right, so okay. All right, not a problem. I'm going to get out of the hole. So that is 7.5. So let's just make it 10, just to just to say I'm out of the hole. I'm at the ledge that is 10 right here. So I go 10 up, 10 across. I will attack the fire elemental. I will do a full attack. All right, so that is multi attack, 3 attack.
By the way, since you're punching the
One.
elemental, every time you hit it, it's 1d10 fire damage.
Oh, that's fine. I do have to attack it though. All right, so 2 claws, 1 mandible. All right, so targeted, normal. That is a hit, damage, normal. Another attack, claw again, normal. That is a hit. Hit normal. That is whatever that is. I will bite.
Fire form.
Yeah, if you
Why did it
want.
just triple it?
Yeah. Well, the mandible does different damage. So mandible, hit normal, damage normal, 20. All right, so I will. What's the damage you said to 1d10?
You already took it.
I think I already did it. You already did it.
Oh, Foundry did that. Okay.
I don't know why it rolled
Yeah.
3 at once, so I need to fix that. But you attacked me 3 times, or you attacked him 3 times. You just took the 3d10 damage.
Yeah, he took 3
Alright.
d10. Got
All right,
18.
so
Unlucky.
we got another guy. All right. Okay. So I will do another fall. Well, actually, I'm gonna come out of the ground. Where I'm gonna come out of the ground? That would be. And before you give me the argument about why would they will fall to the ground next to me, Mr. DM, because they're basically everywhere. They're not pinpointing the attack on where the noise came from. They're just trying to get into the tunnel. That's why. So ergo, I'm next to Mr. Squiddy. He falls. He comes out of the ground. He sees Squiddy. I have 3 attacks. Plus, yeah, okay, it's on the player's turn. I got you. So let me do this real fast. Well, you're gonna die, bro.
So, do you guys have infinite movement then? Because you just moved like 375 feet. And then came
I
out
put
on
it
your
like
speed.
Mr. Dude. I just put him on at the top because I didn't want to put him on the map. I just put him on the top so I can grab.
So
them.
they're all in that tunnel functionally, or like underground.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna put them on where they might be on top of Avanar's head. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just putting them up on. At the
Well,
top.
you have
Yeah.
disadvantage on all your hits. Remember that?
Okay, well, not a problem. You have the cloak. I got you. All right. Well, I'm
Yep.
still going to hit you. So, claw.
I can't see the hits. Is that just me? Can't
No, I
see
haven't rolled yet.
He didn't roll the attack. He's
Alright.
clicked claw twice
All
and
right.
only rolled the
Oh.
attack now once.
So, You're 18, so that's a miss. Disadvantage again. That's a miss.
17. That's a miss.
Mandible disadvantage. I got it. That's a hit. Up yours, buddy.
Oh,
Up yours.
I'm using. Hold up! Don't click damage yet. I wasn't done.
He
I
already
was
clicked
gonna
damage.
use-
I'll reverse it.
God, come on!
What are you doing?
I'm a defensive duelist, tearing my AC into 22.
Is that a reaction or an action?
Reaction.
Reaction.
All right.
How long does that last?
Well, it was only one. It was doing that one time.
It's one reaction for this turn. Yeah.
But does that
Yeah.
up his AC like until his next turn, or it's
No,
just this one?
it's just
Okay.
for
For that
one,
attack.
so
It says for that
just
attack.
for that attack.
I'm gonna
Okay.
undo. So does that? He hit an 18. You raised your AC to what?
22.
Okay, I will just undo that one instance of damage.
Wait, hold on. Is it 20? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure. If the defensive duelist. I'm gonna read
Add
this.
your
Hold up.
proficiency bonus, so you got.
I hit the back arrow.
My proficiency is 4, so 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 22.
Okay, I hit the back arrow on undo. Why does he have damage?
He had
minute.
already gotten hit before by your
Oh,
first burst force.
By the other 8, they're about to come out through the wall at me.
All right. So next, okay, I see what you're saying, Mr. Dude. Why would he be right next to Mr. Squiddy? The good, yeah, I agree with you. All right, so this guy's gonna come out from. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Oh, wait a minute. It's not even his turn. What am I doing? All right, fire elemental is attacking. Let me do his attack real fast. This a multi-attack guy or one attack?
Is multi. You get two. You get two. What's it called? You get two touch attacks.
Two touch.
The
Okay,
multi
Two
attack.
touch attacks.
All right,
So-
let
Two
me
touch.
hit the touch, attack, normal. It's a miss. Attack again, normal. That's a 14. That's no good. That he's not moving away. Now I get my new guy. Okay. All right. Before you start crying about how I'm bitch slapping all of you, I'm gonna be fair about it.
Well,
I know you, Mr. I know exactly what Mr. Dude is gonna say. Why would they be just conveniently right next to Lavagna's character? Okay, I agree. Mr.
No, they
wait,
can-
what do you mean?
They're tunnelers. I have no problem with them bursting out of wherever, but if you're gonna start them all next to us on the walls, we should have some method of potentially understanding that with a perception or something.
Well,
So
since-
I thought when you started them all up top, they were all up there. So then when you moved one like 400 feet,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah, you're right.
whoa, I don't understand what's happening here.
All right. Well, whether two of them get next to Lavagna, that it might or might not happen. Evanar, what's going down? All right, Evanar's not doing shit. Thank you, Evanar. So
He is
Have
doing
an eye.
stuff. You know him. He silently does his turns.
Silent but deadly.
All right.
Let's go
well,
for it.
you know what I have to say to that, Lavagna? Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. This guy
You
comes.
can't just skip his turn. He needs to hit end turn on his own turn. Let him do his turn.
Well, I didn't hit the next button. I thought it was Evanar.
No,
Evanar,
it was
did you-
it was me. It was me.
All
It
right.
was okay.
All right. Well, here comes the pain, Lavagna. I will.
Gotta be jumpy.
I gotta target her and multi-attack my boy. One attack, Lavagna. Booyah chaka! Booyah chaka! Lavagna's AC is 23. Oh my god. I forgot about her shitty AC.
Booyah chaka.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that?
She's kinda tanky.
Hold on. Hey, 29, up yours,
She's kind
buddy.
of tanky.
Up yours. Let's get this over with.
You can
pronto.
re-roll that shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll hit the back
Yeah.
button.
Different
All right,
vibes.
hold on. Where's the back button, Mr. Assistant?
God, we should
It
all
didn't-
have COVID displacement. I promise you.
It
By the
didn't
damage,
apply
so-
already
Oh, it didn't apply. All right. Well, mandibles.
because you clicked it too fast while it was waiting on her reaction again, like I've warned you about before.
I'm just eager to kill her. All right. So here comes the mandible. Before, let me hear the attack. Normal. Oh, you got something to say about that? 30 hit.
Wow.
30 to
She
hit?
has used her reaction, so unless someone else wants to react,
Come on, save her, cause I'm gonna.
I'll replace that roll with a 2.
I mean,
I'm
I
get-
still have the temp hit points, so it's. I mean, it does have the.
Oh, that's
grapple,
true. That's
right?
true. Yeah. Let's let that
Yeah,
ride.
you're
We'll let it ride.
grappled.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're not
You're gonna
concentrating on
try to
anything right now. Yeah, that's probably good.
All
good
right. Well,
thought.
here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. All right, 17. That's good enough. They're good
Oh,
enough.
it's all your temp hit points. Okay, cool.
All right. Well, we got.
And you're grappled.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be fair, and not because I feel sorry for you guys. I'm gonna jump down here. He comes coming out of the ground, and this one comes.
Wait, isn't that every time it jumps out the ground, does it do like the rock smash thing?
hey, don't tell the DM how
Oh
to play
shit!
this.
Yeah,
Guy's better.
you're right. No, I am.
That's-
No, I'm
that's
just
on
saying,
them.
No,
You
you're
know
because
what
right,
he's
you're right,
doing.
you're
It's not
right.
on you.
No,
No,
you're
no,
right.
no.
If
We
you,
only said that because
I'm-
like 3 of your guys you got hit by
yeah,
that one
it is.
guy.
If I'm too dumb, if the player's too dumb, or I'm too dumb to do what I'm supposed to do, that's because.
All right, so
you-
that never happened.
You are a dumbass, and you need to suffer the consequences. All right, let's go with the
All right, you suffer
strength
that.
check. Yeah, no, actually, I should have made myself look like an idiot. So, but thank you for the info. All right, so everyone within 19, and I'm gonna let the other guys go because I was again. Don't help me, guys. I need to learn on my own. It's just that I get so giddy.
Jumpy.
Yeah, I
That's
get
okay.
so giddy thinking that I'm gonna decapitate Lavagna's character.
You should be able to place it on the map instead of asking people to save. Like,
No, you
Here,
yeah,
for you-
You're right. No, it was my mistake. All right, so let's go ahead and do the.
Don't-
Go ahead.
It's a strength check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my the guy to the north. Strength check to the guy on the north. Saving
No,
throw.
place it. Use the feature from your first guy,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and it
yeah.
should center on him.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me click on the feature. Burst forth. And okay, let's try that again. Burst forth. It's not. You want to try, dude? It's not doing.
Not
anything.
giving you a template.
Not. Yeah, it's not doing anything. All right. Yeah.
No
Um,
targets.
It did for me, but it didn't actually target anybody.
One
Replace the template.
thing. So, Lavanya, based on where you are and where that template is, if you were to move 5 feet to the northeast, you'd be fine, right?
Yes.
Okay. As a reaction,
Didn't you already do
Or
your
is it a
reaction for
bonus?
this round, by the way?
no,
He
I haven't
did
done
not
anything.
know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I will use. Hang on just a moment. Let me
Oh
read
my
this real quick.
God.
Make sure I'm
Christ.
okay with this.
No, but it still worked out because of the birth forth. These three guys.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing.
All right. So on a bonus action, I am going to use my. Oh wait. Sorry. Never mind. You're too far. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. If you could stop helping me, because I feel like an idiot when I don't do these things correctly. So don't help me, guys. It just makes me feel even worse. It's like if the DM doesn't know what he's doing, that's his problem.
Avanar, were you doing something or no?
No, I can't. You're too far away.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check before I rolled this.
Yep.
Shouldn't the other guy have to do it too?
Strength check, guys.
well,
This is
Oh my
Nice.
God.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Yeah. It's
I
already
was
passed.
like, this is a fail automatically.
All right. So as a bonus action, you did what to her, or what?
Nothing. I did nothing
You
to
did
her.
nothing.
But she
I
made her.
just
She made her
rolled
strength
and
Oh,
made
save.
my
okay.
check.
All right. Well, I
Thank
rolled.
God.
Both of my guys from the roll that you can see there. All right. So actually, Foundry rolled for you, Lavanya. Succeed, Umber Hulk, and Umber Hulk. So, like.
She clicked her roll, and then it targeted itself for some reason. I'll look at that, but your other Umber Hulk succeeded. She succeeded, so that's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
It did what it
Well,
was supposed to.
yeah. Well, this is where I
So-
wanted. Yeah. Go ahead.
The other Umber Hulk should take half damage, and Lavanya should take half damage.
Is
Is
it
it half
half
damage?
on?
It's a half damage.
Yeah.
15
Is
feet.
knocked prone, and half as much damage, and isn't knocked prone on successful. Yep.
Oh,
So we need to build that in too. Here I can do that.
I'll do my guy because I feel shitty for not doing this correctly. Half damage at 24 is 12.
12. Yep.
All right. Well, let me take care of my own guy. Yeah, guys, don't help me. Just I need to learn. You're not gonna learn by having the players help you. All right. So I did the burst forth. I can still do my attacks. So targeted. This is what I was looking forward to here. This is
Poor
what-
Lavanya. She always gets targeted by whales, by other things.
Fine.
No,
Poor Lavanya.
I am a.
I'm a pretty
I'm
goofy bard for
I am
being
a
small little.
feminist. I'm a feminist. She deserves to be abused as much as Morel.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
All right. Okay. I'm not making my
Miss.
hits.
It
Missed,
did.
missed,
all
missed.
right. All right. Yeah. All right. I kind of fucked up on the burst. I got you. All right.
All right, I'm about to get out of here.
Uh,
Leave the.
I can still do my gaze for the players that are attacking me.
Wait. Squid, you were averted?
Yeah.
Did you have your eyes averted?
Yeah, I was ready. Yeah, I was turning around to run away.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So just to clarify, the only time you can still attack with a disadvantage when averting your eyes. So I think we all know that.
Okay, I'm about to. Okay, hold up. I looked up the chances of this. There is a 0.25 chance that he gets this. If he does, I'd be quite surprised. Okay. Okay.
Well, if
Wait, no,
you're-
that's a range attack.
Yeah, if you're averting your eyes,
Wait, it's a
you're,
range
you're
attack.
technically just hitting with a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Ah, now I'm gonna throw it.
I mean, if I was a player, there's a. I would
Okay,
do
do you want me to
it,
do? I'm wait.
I mean, unless I say, well,
Okay.
I'm looking directly at him, which would be
Go
crazy.
back. I can technically see into the room. Okay, I'm gonna throw both of the rest of my necklace of fireballs. So that's 2 beads. So, hold
Make
on.
sure you
Fireball is
throw-
a
Where are you throwing that? In the big room?
Yeah, he's at the
in
5, I'm guessing, right? Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Hold on. So wait, fireball. What level spells a fireball? It's
Third.
third. So with another bead, it becomes a 4th level fireball.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I can't throw them at the same time for some reason. So, here.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, just put the template wherever you want.
Oh, I'm trying to place. There we go. Place it right here. So a level 3 fireball. What's the damage on that?
You want it to be a level 3 or level 4?
Well, it
Level
should,
4.
it should give you the option when you click on
That
it.
should be 10 dice 6, I think.
It doesn't give me the option for 10 dice 6. Here, I'll just change it. Can I change it? I can't.
Well, just as long as my guys don't take damage.
I can't
Oh no,
change.
sorry,
It's-
not
it's
10. 9 dice 6. 9 dice 6.
9 dice 6. Yeah, it's only giving me an option for 8 dice 6.
Just click damage, and then there should be a conditional modifier field that you can add in. Just type 1d6 into that field. Add another one onto it.
Situational bonus, that one?
I think so, yeah. You should just be able to type 1d6 into there to make the total 96.
Alright.
Oh,
Fire.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got it. All right. Now, okay, my guy is gonna make that.
So the
save.
fire elemental needs to save because it's a player character. The others
That
will roll
with
automatically because they're...
normal, I would get advantage because I'm fire myself. Correct?
No, that would be resistances, which it should already do for you.
Which.
All right.
Yeah, he
it
doesn't
doesn't
get
affect his
advantage. He just takes
saving
half
throws.
damage, and then he'll
Yeah.
take half damage again if he makes a saving throw. So he only took a quarter damage.
He takes 0 damage. He's immune.
Oh
Okay.
well, there's that too.
All right. Well,
No, not too.
yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, well, he's man out of fire.
Yeah,
That's
he
my
still saves, and then he takes
action.
0 damage from whatever happens
Oh,
because he's immune to
It's
fire damage.
still dark, some out the elemental's way. So,
Well, you-
that's an action. Never mind.
Yeah, you did
I have
some,
a turn.
some
Alright.
damage. Some damage. All right.
That was my last
Lavanya, you
speed.
got 2 guys. Right?
Yep, hold on a sec, I'm measuring something.
Yeah, the burst forth. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, what am I really getting out of that? Well, it's some good
20 average of damage.
Well, it's a lot of damage up front, but then like you've already burst forth, so like you're out of the walls already, so you're not. It's a kind of a one-time big hit.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we're probably just. This is the only encounter we're gonna have tonight, more than likely.
I'm gonna throw a bead of force.
I will flank her with advantage. Good.
I don't know if this would fully and capture them or not.
And before the new guy, I know that they know that I'm gonna do a flank because that's what you're supposed to do. Unfortunately, I wasn't up on my burst forth, which is not good.
Hold on a sec. I might not do that. I might change up what I'm doing.
I would make up for it on a second try, but it's already going on 9 o'clock. And that's fine. I'll kill them next week.
Look how big these guys are. I don't know if they'll actually be trapped. I might have to do 1 bead on just 1 guy. That would still be helpful.
What does the beat of force do?
It traps the guy inside of basically a force wall. That's a sphere that I can't get out of for a minute, and also does force damage on the initial capture.
Yeah, she,
Oh, that's perfect.
I think she did that last week.
Yeah, but I was able to get 2 guys in it. These guys are so big, I don't think I can get more than 1 in it. Trying to see where I can place it most effectively. I think you have them spaced such that I can just get one. So we'll just get
Jesus.
this guy. Okay, so he's stuck. He is basically out of commission.
Fuck. God damn it.
It's one of
hey.
7. You're fine.
Jesus.
And then as a bonus action, what can I do? Bonus action.
No, here's what's gonna happen. Morel's gonna stun my guy down at the bottom. And this guy's already stunned. He is probably... Who can I try to kill?
Bonus action. Is this a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll probably try to kill Squiddy. Yeah, Squiddy sounds
Yeah.
good.
Good. May as well get Hex up, see if it helps. Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that.
Avernar's too far away. I'm gonna mess with him. Damn it! This is what I assume is gonna happen. Morel's
I don't know,
gonna
there's
stun
anything effective.
3 of my guys. Unless I can do is, I can. Well, he's gonna.
So I have a
oh,
question. If
He's
I
go-
move away from Mr. Guy and he takes an opportunity attack on me,
yeah.
does he get all 3 of his attacks as the opportunity, or does he get 1 attack and that uses his attack for his next round? I forget how those mechanics work.
It's
It's
one
it's
attack.
just one attack
Ah.
for a reaction.
So his reaction is expended, but otherwise he has his main attack still. Okay.
I can grapple you, by the way. So yeah, please do it.
I'm not gonna move out of your area of attack, but I am gonna move.
Mr. New Guy,
No,
I have a bad habit of showing my cards. I get so excited when I think of that I'm gonna kill them.
Okay. I'm gonna move there.
All right.
What's my distance here? Hold on. That's 60 feet.
Speaking of
They're
grapple.
all gonna go. It's fine. Okay. End turn.
All right. Let's rock and/or a row.
Stunned.
Morel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
He's gonna stun 2 of my guys. Mr. New Guy, this is the stun guy. That's his. That's his.
Calm
shtick.
down.
That's his.
You
shtick.
make such
Getting all worked up.
assumptions. Why is this not working?
I
Hold on a
mean,
second.
when you're playing a straight monk, it's stunning's what you do.
There's
Well,
other things you do. Calm down. You guys are so presumptuous. But I gotta see why my item's not working. You added some modules and apparently worked my item.
well, the only thing I added was the inventory.
Something's not.
Oh, I did
Working.
update recently. So
Looks correct.
God damn it, man! I blew that burst. Oh man, that's gonna haunt me the whole week.
Good.
Jesus. Well,
How you doing, Titan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me cast this magic
Technic-
item spell is busted.
Yeah, technically, I only missed one of my, because the majority of them did burst on the right side of the screen instead of the left. So if anything, I missed the burst on this guy, and I did do it on this guy. Oh wait a
How
minute.
you doing, Titan?
He's probably not watching. Is he in chat? Oh, yeah, he's there. All right, Mr. Titan, how you liking the game? Oh, he's probably not watching. All right, well,
He's probably going to grab something.
yeah. Well, we can do a little bit of. hours. What made 30 minutes worth of role playing? I don't want to keep you guys in the tunnel too long.
It is. I cannot get this thing working. Fireball is borked.
I just used
I
a
just
fireball.
re-imported it from your D&D Beyond compendium, and it will not cast from my
Uh,
staff of power.
yeah. Don't you create macros
Can you,
with all that?
No, it's magic. It's the magic item module that's just calling the spell item, and it's busted.
Oh.
I
The-
just re-imported
beta
the spell from the
fireball
D&D Beyond compendium, and it won't work even.
Well, why don't you? Can't you substitute it with like the regular fireball spell and just?
I
adjust-
literally just imported the fireball spell from the D&D Beyond
Oh.
compendium, and it still doesn't work.
So the beta fireball that Squid used worked.
That's a necklace of fireballs. It's different
Necklace of
radius.
fireball.
It's
You wanna do it
it's
manually?
a magic item, not a spell.
just
Oh,
put
so it's
a-
a different radius. Okay.
Yeah, just do it manually. Put a template, 20-foot radius, and whoever's inside the radius will do a manual dex save. If you want to do that.
Let me try just doing it as a natural spell first. See if I can upcast it.
What if you import the whole the whole staff with that? That wouldn't work.
No, the staff I had to build custom. There is no importable version that works. But it's just using the magic item module.
Oh, it's staff of power, right?
Yeah.
Because I know it's in here, staff of power. Mr. Dude, if you hit the, try this.
It doesn't. It doesn't work, DM. I promise you. Any staff of power you find has no working spells on it. I had to build all these custom with the magic item module.
All right. Well, let me. I'm gonna put it here.
And it won't let me upcast when I import to my direct spell list because I don't. I think because I can't cast those spells naturally. Trying to get it
Let me
working.
try this. Staff of power. I'm gonna drop it on one of my guys. Staff of power.
I mean, should I try mine?
I'm gonna try it just to see what happens.
If you just want to cast yours and not use claim the
Fifth
spell slot just to
level.
see if yours goes off, I don't think that would be a bad idea. Avanar.
Okay.
That's just a melee hit. That's not what I need. I need the fireball spell out of the
can I-
staff.
Oh,
Target.
okay. You got you. I got you.
I can target something and it won't.
Attack, damage. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I don't
I
want
had
to
it.
target.
I think I've got it.
You got me, dude. I
Temporarily.
don't know.
It's some update you did because I was casting out of that staff successfully last session, so something's broke now. But I just imported it as a natural spell. Let me see if this will work.
Oh yeah, this
Not
did
some
something.
spell
Yeah,
slot.
mine's not working either. It's did something funky when I clicked on it. Like it.
It's broke.
Yep.
Fireball. Okay, here we go. Fire elemental needs to roll a save.
Yeah. Well, didn't we agree that's immune? Right? No? Correct?
Yes, but you still need to roll the save so that Forge processes the damage for
All
everybody.
right. Well, there goes my successful 19 with advantage.
Okay.
And
And-
Foundry rolled, by the way. I didn't do anything.
Yep.
I will.
Staff power. Okay.
Whoa.
Are we done? I guess.
What happened?
Morel's
I-
done.
I ended my turn.
All right, so let me attack the fire elemental. Click, click, 2 attacks. 1. That's ooh critical. Okay, critical, critical. 28. God damn, that was good. Let me attack
You know,
another.
that fire elemental is a really nice body shield.
It
I could
sure
say.
is.
That is a hit. I rolled a 20. Ergo, 15 and a mandible.
God, that fire elemental was more used as a body shield than just attacking
Hey,
things.
that's fine. That's what they're there
I
for.
know, I know.
Oh,
Makes me sad. I
attack.
could have used them.
Ooh,
But hey, I can't make an 11,
definitely-
so
I got to get this guy out of the way before I can go through the other. Shit, he's doing mega damage. All
Hold
right,
on, you
well,
just hit him once,
no, I hit.
twice.
I had 29. His
I
armor
think
class is 13, sir.
That he was already
It-
dead after the second hit,
It
yeah,
says he's
he's dead.
unconscious.
but you do take 2d10 from your 2 hits. So hold on a sec.
Oh, wait a minute. He didn't go below 0.
He says he's unconscious because it treats him like a player.
Yeah, but I need to hold on. I need to put him back for you to take your 2d10s from your hits. So hold on a sec.
Well, didn't you say Foundry gave me the fire damage?
No,
Oh, okay.
one of us has to activate it.
Oh, the dude left. I wonder if he's gonna come back.
Well, I mean, he wasn't
Um,
responding, so maybe whatever he was doing
0.
kicked him offline. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's get this.
So he's gone.
He's gone. Okay. You gave me my correct damage, correct?
Yeah, you took
All right.
damage.
All right. I cannot birth a 4th. Ergo, I will move. 3 attacks on Mr. Dude.
Wait. So is he blocking the way technically then?
Yes.
Well, he's blocking the door. That's correct. Yeah.
All right, just making sure we all know that he's blocking the door.
All right. So claw. Okay, that is
Miss.
a miss. I need an 18. Attack again.
Ooh, another 16.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking dude.
About to stun you, leave you as a roadblock.
You have to attack with a disadvantage. Okay. God damn,
Nah,
man.
nah, I looked
What
at you
the
for it.
fuck?
All 16. It's my lucky day today. Since that roadblock's there, you can't move into that space, my friend.
I can still. I'm right next to him.
Sure.
Yeah, but you still have to avert 2 gazes. Ergo 2. Well, yeah, that doesn't matter. All right.
Well,
yeah.
if I'm looking at him, I can't look at the guy behind him.
No,
Only
no,
one.
I'm thinking it's a saving throw, but it's a condition of your attacks. All right, Avanar, what's the deal?
Morel,
Did I get a miss?
I think it's our highest priority right now to stun the guy in the doorway.
All right, so he said.
So
I'll
no
just-
more together.
Good news. He is not disgusted by our game. I'll just put what he said.
And that works too.
Well, you sounded like like somebody who like somebody
78 damage?
Want to join the game.
Oh my god.
All right, so
What did you say, Squid, about stunning?
Okay, Morel, we need to stun guy in the doorway. That's high priority.
These guys are burrowing creatures, so
So
won't-
this
won't
didn't
help
go
anyone.
off exactly as I
Yeah.
thought it was going to.
well,
5d10 psychic plus 10d10 psychic. If the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it or reaches everybody through.
you have the
So,
range.
It rolled all 5d10 and 10d10.
Is that not what it's supposed to do?
No. No, it's supposed to do 5d10.
They should be 2 separate damage rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the
So,
difference?
do we need
it's
to-
just adding them together. What's the difference?
Well, because the 10d10 doesn't trigger until the creature tries to do something.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, if you want me to take out the second damage, that's fine with me.
See what it.
Did
Oh,
you?
interesting.
So it does split it if you click on the set on the total. You can see the split.
Yeah, it should have not
Ooh.
taken 78. It should have taken 23
Oh, can you get rid of that? I don't know why it just did that. I was trying to
because you
view the
damaged
half
yourself.
damage, but it didn't. Yeah, it didn't.
You
Did
damaged you had
yeah.
yourself selected, and you just took.
No,
a
I
bunch of
don't. I don't
damage.
have myself selected. I still have him selected.
I don't.
I
See
don't know why that.
I don't see a dot on him. Sure about that?
The arrows are
just
still.
got
I have
just
4
got
arrows in the corners
applied-
around him.
You just got applied 39 damage. Hold on, let me undo this.
Well,
I
do you,
click-
Okay.
do you need to set up
So-
two separate macros? I guess I don't know.
Yeah, the damage, it's set up as a double damage. You probably need to shuffle that second part into an other formula instead of a second damage line, because it apparently is just going to roll both of those damage lines at the same time.
Okay.
No, yeah. Two separate attacks.
So, do we want to undo it and I do it
Yes. Which one
Okay.
did you have targeted?
again? The one in with the staff of power sitting on top of him.
Staff of Flowers.
Flowers, yeah.
So okay, so let's undo
Oh, this guy.
the 78.
Yep.
And it took actually 23
From the
your
5d10.
So 23 okay. There you go.
Yeah, looks like
You,
you restored my 10 hit points too. Okay, so now that Hulk, it perceives itself as being surrounded by fire, something that scares the crap out of it. So
Yep.
it is restrained. If it tries to move out, or if it makes a melee attack, or tries to reach any part of its body through it, it takes 10 × 10 psychic damage.
Do I get a save for that?
No, you've already had your save.
So okay. Well, when it's his turn, I'll you can give me the damage if I have to do take damage. Is that it?
Yep. And then yeah, that's it.
All right. So this guy is in a cage. I don't get a save for the.
A little bubble.
Nope,
Yeah,
he's just in there.
Okay.
He's just chilling.
This guy.
Yep, he's watching, being mad.
All right, this guy's gonna.
He's just another.
This guy's gonna burrow. He's gonna go down into the ground. Mr.
Wait, who is
this guy over here?
this guy
In the
that already
farmhouse.
burst out somewhere?
No, he can burrow. He can move. He can travel. Through.
Oh, you can burrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Alright,
You just
so you-
can't burst out again.
Yeah, so he's going 20 down, sir, and I have invisible, so only the dude can see that I move 10 feet. So let me put a 20 under. Let me put a 20 on him. How does that work, dude? I can't put a 20 on.
You can do negatives.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can do minus
20.
20, I think. Minus 20. Yeah, I
Alright.
just put it on.
I got you. Okay, so I'm moving 10. Yeah, right.
Wait, hold up. You're burrowing, correct?
Yeah.
And you burrowed down 20 feet, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
So I'm reading the stat bar. He said the burrow feet is only 20 feet, so you couldn't move to 10.
Oh, I thought it was 30.
You're going to go down
no,
20.
No, sir. It says 30 on the burrow, sir.
Am I reading Umber Hulk, Monster Manual, Large?
No, it's the.
Am I reading the wrong one?
Horrid Umber Hulk
horrid,
on
sorry.
in
Horrid.
Monster Manual Expanded 1 on 276, 277.
Yeah.
What is this cavern made up of? Is this all solid rock, DM?
It doesn't specifically say that I can burrow through.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
So
It is
you need
affected.
Are we in a solid rock cavern, like a cave right now?
The ground is earth. Is
Okay.
made out of earth.
If
Ah,
it's
yes, Earth.
when it's going through rock, solid rock, it moves at half speed.
Oh, okay. All right. So the ground, ground is earth. The ceiling and walls are rock. All right. So yes. What part? Where is that, by the way?
His tunneler feature, the Umber Hulk can burrow through solid rock at half its burrowing speed
Oh,
and leaves a 5-foot wide, 8-foot high tunnel in its wake.
Gotcha. All right. Well, since the ground is earth, I'm good on that one. This guy here is going to do the same exact thing. Minus 20 and across. 10 foot across. That's 10 feet right there.
Hold on. Even
That-
though he's burrowing, he was in my attack range. Can I take an up?
He has to deal with Avenar's thing first because he's
Yep.
trying to move
Oh.
out of the staff.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He was restrained, and if he reached anything through, he had to deal with damage.
Well, I'll
Okay,
take
so
the damage,
now-
but I'm not incapacitated. Am I right on that?
So I
You're
rolled I 10.
restrained, which
die
your
10.
speed is 0, so you can't move.
Oh,
and if
okay,
you try to
well,
reach,
You're
through
trying to move.
All
It,
right.
well, it can't. It's restrained. It cannot move.
Yep.
You said it's restrained, right?
Yes.
So it has a 0 speed. It literally cannot move.
It can try to move, and that's what triggers the damage.
Well, I'm definitely gonna.
But it won't. It still won't go. It still won't go anywhere this turn.
What?
No.
Mental present. Hold on. It might cause.
Yeah, I'll take the damage if it.
Restrained. If the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body, it can't try to move. It literally can't move. It has a speed of 0. But if it reaches through, as if it melee attacks Lavanya, for instance, that's when it's reaching through its effect. It cannot
There you
move.
go.
It has a speed of 0. It can't try to
Okay.
move.
All right. Well,
The restrained condition says 0 speed. You do not move.
All right. Well,
There you
then
go.
I will.
You do not pass go. You do not collect
well,
200.
then I'm gonna attack her and take my damage. I don't care.
Yep. You'll take 10d10 psychic damage.
It's-
Do I just
It's
roll
78.
10d10, or is there
Go
a?
ahead and roll it.
Yeah, let me go into your spell book because we should break out those damages and put the 10d10 on an other formula so that you can reuse the feature without consuming a spell slot and roll the
Yes.
other damage.
Okay.
I'm going to,
So-
while you guys are figuring that out, I'm going to grapple and take her with me. And
Well, I did silvery barbs on the first roll, so you have to re-roll that d20.
Oh, okay. So, my first attack. Okay, I gotcha. All right, so that's a 22. Okay, that's a miss.
Okay, I
Alright.
changed. So if you target him, Avanar,
Okay.
and roll the mental prison spell, uncheck the consume spell slot,
Yep.
and roll the other damage, that should be the 10d10.
Other formula. Okay. There you go.
There you go.
Is that a
64
10d10
second.
for each attack or the whole action?
But you didn't. It doesn't look like you had him targeted, so it didn't actually.
Yeah, I
apply
did.
that
I have him
damage.
targeted.
Got a yellow dot on him.
Hold on. Let me. Maybe because it's tied to that AOE thing.
Well, while you guys are talking about that, I missed my first attack because of silvery barbs. I have a second attack for my grapple. But if I can't move, I'm not going to waste my time grappling her. Because that's just... You know what?
Yeah, you
I'm
can't move.
Well, I'm still going to grapple her. He doesn't know that. All right, so here's my strength versus your strength or dexterity. So attribute, strength, ability check.
Wait, grapple is an
Hold on,
action,
wait.
right?
If you
Grapple's an action.
if you attacked me once, your action is expended. You can just do your other attacks. You can't now declare grapple.
Well, I can
You
substitute a...
his
Yeah, go ahead.
his pincher, his mandibles carry a grapple effect with them that he hasn't been using this whole time.
Yeah, I have to
But
hit
this
you
isn't-
for the grapple to work. But I'm technically grabbing my right arm or my left arm since my right arm is my first attack, my left arm, my second attack, I'm using it to grapple her. Is what I'm trying to do.
Well, the
can't do
claws
that
don't
from the-
grapple, only the mandibles do. So your multi-attack gives you 2 claws and a mandible, and only the mandible gets the grapple, and
Well-
it's part of the attack.
And you didn't
It's
use your
not-
mandible.
It's not a different check. It's not a strength ability check. You have to hit with the mandibles.
So
Read
Doesn't
your
do
Which you
read
didn't
your,
use.
read your actions.
yeah,
section.
I got you, but any arm can grab someone and grapple.
No,
them.
not after you've already taken an attack action. Your action is special, and what you chose to do, you could have chosen to spend your action and make a grapple check, and that's an opposed strength check. That's just a default action that any creature can try to take. What you did is attack her. That means you took an attack action. So you can't split an attack action with some attacks and some grapple checks.
Well, okay, I see what you're saying because that's fine.
Since you started your attack action already by attacking me with a claw, your only path forward is to continue your multi-attack.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
you on your stat block, look at your actions. You can for an action multi-attack or claw or mandible. So you either just clawed or you multi-attacked, which means you take 2 claw attacks and a mandible.
Right. But you guys are aware that if a normal person, I'm not talking about the elbow Hulk, if a normal person has 2 attacks per round, he can use one action to attack and the other one to grapple.
Right, but you don't have 2 attack actions. You have one. You have one.
Yeah, you don't have
attack
two.
action.
You don't have 2 actions per round. You only have 1.
On your one action, you can
do
use
a multi-attack.
which
Right.
is clearly
Okay,
defined
yeah.
as 2 claws and a mandible.
Right.
Yes.
I see what you guys are saying, but I can,
If you have 2 actions per round, which
I misspoke.
Does that ever happen?
Yeah, nobody has 2 actions per round. I misspoke.
Unless you have the
Hasting?
haste.
yeah, Hasting gives it to you.
Right.
It has to do with the monster stat block being different than a player's stat block. You have predetermined multi-attacks that specify a multi-attack to you means specific actions, and a multi-attack for player means you take the attack multiple times
Okay.
and you can replace attacks, but yours doesn't have that flexibility. You have 2 claws and a mandible.
All right, I agree with what he just said, but just what I was trying to say, I said action. I shouldn't have said that. I have a human has 2 attacks per round, not 2 actions, 2 attacks. One, he can swing his sword. The other one he can use to swing again or grapple a player. So that's what.
Yes, because a player stat block allows him to take any valid attack action during his multi-attack.
Right,
Monster stat blocks don't work that way.
Okay. Well, this particular one.
You
doesn't work.
don't have the same multi-attack feature that players do. You have a very explicit multi-attack that says you can take 2 claws and a mandible. Period. You can't take 3 any actions that constitute attacks. You have very explicit instructions for a multi-attack.
For this particular
not-
character. But for example,
Yes.
a gorilla. Okay, a gorilla has 2 attacks and maybe a bite. Let's just go with that. I can try to slam Lavanya with my left hand, and I can try to grapple her with my right hand. Do we all agree on
It
that?
depends how their stat block is written.
Okay.
If their multi-attack feature says you can take 2 slams and 1 bite, then no, you can't grapple. That's 2 slams and a bite, not a grapple and a bite and a slam.
Well, but all monsters are going to have a description to their attacks, Mr. Dude. So
They
Correct.
do. That's why every creature is different. This
So-
creature specifically says
well, yeah. Let's
you
not.
have 1 action.
Yeah, well, let's not
Did you-
talk about. I just want to clear this up. We have plenty of time. I just want to make sure I got this right. I would probably never get to grapple with the specific descriptions of what my attacks can do. Is that what I'm hearing from you guys?
With a lot of the multi-attacks, you're correct. You can, as an action, as a generic action, if you don't want to try to do your multi-attack stuff, anything can take the generic attack action, and try to grapple.
Right,
But if you're trying to weave in multiple attacks with grapples, your creature's specifically worded multi-attacks are going to get in the way of that.
It needs to support that.
Yeah, I thought that
Oh,
grappling was an option for any, as a substitute for any type of attack. That's what I understood. I can
No,
substitute that at
for
It's a
for your
substitute-
attack action, sure.
It's a substitute for the attack action.
The whole action, not a single
Also,
attack.
DM, your mandibles do grapple. So you
Yeah,
did 2
yeah.
claws, you get 1 mandible. So that mandible grapples, by the way. Let you know.
Yeah. I was just, okay. Well, I'm not gonna waste your time. I agree with you, by the way. All right. I still have an attack on her, because she did the.
You get 1 mandible.
No, I did 1 attack.
You
She
do
did the.
one.
I have another attack with
Silver
my other
bard.
arm. So let me do this real fast. I might bring it up. Well,
More importantly, he didn't take his 61 damage.
Oh, I
Because
was
it
going
still
to say,
says he's barely injured.
Avanar, well, in the middle of that debate, I was still working on your ability. Try to target him again.
Oh,
And
okay.
I changed it instead of other formula, which I think doesn't roll damage. I set it as the versatile formula.
All right, I hit
Okay.
you. By the way, do you want to do any
Target-
of your-
He's
I
still
can't-
targeted.
I can't do anything about it, so go ahead.
Hold,
and
hold,
resolve it.
hold, please, hold, please.
Well, you
Hold,
won't
please.
kill him, so it's irrelevant. But target him and roll the versatile damage instead of normal damage.
Okay.
There you go. That applied.
He took it.
That works.
Except
So-
it made him roll a save again, which it shouldn't. But just FYI.
Yeah.
Okay, DM, you should be able to do the
I
third
don't think
attack
I can
now.
get around that with Forge
Okay,
default.
we'll just have to keep an eye on it then.
Alright.
You at least have a way to do it, and if someone succeeds on your save and they need to take
Good
more
lord.
damage, we can adjust.
All right.
Okay, so since you hit this DM, Levine is grappled. Okay? You good?
All right.
No.
If I'm not
Replace
reading
his
it
roll
wrong.
with a 2.
I thought you already
Oh,
did
never
that
mind.
earlier. Did you?
Nope,
Did you-
I didn't need to. She'd already passed it.
Okay, so give me 20 health back, and thank you, Avanar, for saving me from the grapple.
Mhm.
Make sure you're Avanar. Make sure you're clicking that feature to mark off that die as used.
Yep, I am.
If Levine did grapple, I was going to jump down the hole anyway.
I think you guys are wrong, but we're not gonna talk about it anymore.
Oh, that didn't refresh when
Wait a
I.
minute, that was 20
There's-
damage. Did I give you 30 damage?
Hmm.
I think I gave you too much. So
I
minus
think you
10.
healed her 30. I think I saw
Yeah.
a plus 30.
Oops.
I didn't
Shit.
see-
Sorry.
Oh Jesus! Now you damaged her 54.
yeah.
Okay, so I've
sorry.
taken 4. I know I've taken
54
14.
back and
hold on.
minus 10. All right, that's correct right there. That's correct.
Okay.
All right, we're done with my boy. I would assume yes. Oh, this
Yep.
is a little messy tonight.
Ba-ba-boing.
Uh,
Hold on. It's gonna take a minute to clear all these guys. Okay, so
Good, I'm gonna try to come back and deal with this guy by me, if you can. Or the guy right in front of you.
I was thinking about drinking a potion.
Monster grapple. Yeah, this is gonna be bothering me the whole
Okay.
night.
So it's a normal roll. I'm gonna look away.
Creatures that can grapple or further attack, and I need to take-
Dude, I might use my rapier. I'm gonna use fisticuffs.
Favorite part of it.
Hit, damage, stun. Okay.
Oh,
Ah, what a shame. Alright. Hit, miss, bonus. I'm gonna look at him for this one. Screw it. Hit, damage, stun. Wow.
Um,
One more hit. I'm gonna look away for this one. Once more. Please hit. Damn.
Well, you're in a flanking
Hmm.
position with me, so you have advantage. So
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I guess
looking
you're
away, so I don't want to
looking
get
away.
hit by the thing.
you're looking
So it's
away. I forgot to
normal.
declare that. Never mind.
So it's a straight attack.
Straight up.
I'm not trying to get hit by that gaze thing. It's very annoying.
Okay.
I'm proud of
I'm
you,
going-
Squid. You're taking the high road.
Thinking.
Alright.
I'm reverting my gaze to look at the 3 in the hallway here, so I'm not looking at the guy by me or the guy in the 4 speed.
Well,
Um,
it's not like you have a choice. He's kind of looking in your direction.
I can avert my eyes and be like, I'm not looking at his eyes because his eyes are what caused the gaze.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay. I forgot about this guy. Okay.
um,
Look at his feet.
I'm
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
cast
Jesus.
hypnotic pattern. Doo, doo, doo.
Motherfucker, man. Not. I'm not talking about anybody. It's just that I'm pissed that I'm probably not gonna make my save. That's what I'm upset about. God damn it! Don't I have anything else? No.
Yeah.
Everybody's averting my gaze, so that's not really helping.
Well, so those three are distracted by shiny light
Yay!
for a minute.
And we do not want to damage them, right?
Correct. You do not. We could single target, like, let's deal with the one guy, and then we could pull one out at a time.
Yeah.
Well, right now we have this guy
Yeah.
to deal with.
Bonus action. Can I do anything? It's my I'm injured.
What happened with this guy?
Who is that? Barely injured, unharmed. Okay. Because I have the time, I'm just gonna go ahead and it's multiple
Okay.
targets. Okay.
Well, I've got a Hail Mary that I got to come up with.
No, wait. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
You always got a Hail Mary.
Well,
Nothing new.
move the F
still
out
gotta-
of here.
Still do something with this guy over here.
He's almost dead.
Are you? Okay.
Okay,
Well, I
I'm
got
moving.
3 that I can't do anything with. I've got 1.
You have 4 you can't do anything with.
Yeah, 4, right. I got this guy.
We do have the one guy who disappeared. We gotta keep in mind.
Yeah, we did. I got him back to normal over here. I forgot why I put him back in normal. Oh, he was restrained. Yeah. No, it was this guy. I'm sorry, this guy. Okay, this guy I gotta work with. How long does this
End
do?
turn.
Fuck it. I can't make a save. Am I correct on that?
Correct. It's a single save at the start. Otherwise, they are distracted until they take damage or a minute ends. So your 4-speed guy will come out first.
Yeah, I didn't play this well at all. I did a bad job.
These are tanky guys. We had to control the number of attacks coming at us. So
well-
this is just control.
Well, nobody's dead. At least somebody should have at least gone down. I could have at least ganged up on at least one player. Well, I did try to gang up on Squid, but I was.
If you did, I would have just used my medal.
Yeah, that was that was a roll that I made 3 16s in a row. So I fucked up.
Wait.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
if
don't want to
you
damage
did
those
hit
guys.
me-
Oh, right.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you did, I would just make my AC 30.
Yeah, I did try to. Yeah, I rolled 16 in a row, 3 times, so yeah, that wasn't good. And then I tried to grapple her and this fucking dude over here. No
I am averting.
offense.
I am averting my eyes.
No offense. I'm just I don't know. It's not working out for me tonight. I have no real. Well, those 3 guys I really can't do it. Yeah. 3 guys are gone. 4 guys are gone. Yeah. How long does that goddamn shield last, by the way? Or first stage?
The bead on the one guy, it's a minute. So 10 rounds.
Okay, well at least
I think
he's gonna oh, Mr. Dude's gonna stun, so he's pretty much gone.
I didn't stun.
Well,
Calm down.
I'm
was
thinking what else I can
25.
do here.
45.
The gaze is not gonna work because you guys are averting your eyes. Oh, did you make that balance check, sir?
I did. 27.
Oh yeah.
It's in the chat.
All right. Well.
By the way, wait, I think about this wrong. So, if you look in his eye, that's what caused it. But if I just look at his body, that wouldn't do anything.
Not
You
yet.
either avert your eyes or you do not avert your eyes. If you avert your eyes, you cannot see him. So he has the blinded condition to you. You are at disadvantage towards him.
All right.
Yeah, which is
It's,
really
it's
not.
black and white.
Yeah, it's really not a hindrance for you guys, but okay. Oh well, enough chatter, bro.
It is.
Okay, he is going down 20. We already agree on the burrow movement. And 10. That is a 10 right there. Okay, I have no chance with my other guys. So, all right, Avanar. You've got 3, 4 guys that you've taken out technically. Well, not you, but Devon.
Yep.
Jesus.
He's still
Ah,
targeted.
we're good on time. This is going to be the only encounter. I don't want to keep you guys in the tunnel the whole goddamn 2 weeks. Next week well, depending on what, if you want to make it the cult town. That's well, not next
2
week,
weeks
but,
from now.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now. You might want to investigate the cult town.
Let's do.
So, DM, I did some more poking around. Spells in general seem to be working, but it seems like the magic items module is probably what's broken. So you may want to check for updates for that.
Well, there was a 5th edition update that you kind of can't get by. You have to. I mean.
Yeah, I'm just saying check the magic items module over the next 2 weeks and see if it gets an update, because it seems like that specifically is what's broken.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm just I could kick myself for the burst. I should have done a better job with that.
Oh.
The claws and the mandibles, not a problem with that. And the gaze.
Except all the grapple checks that you've not done.
Well, yeah, I did get Lavanya with my grapple mandibles, but
Oh man, this is gonna be wacky.
Avanar did something. I forgot what he did.
That's why I'm BFF with our wizard. We look out for each other.
We got to.
Wizard together strong.
Spellcasters unite.
How do I
Use
just
attack with a grapple.
go?
The attack action.
I have wizard levels. Am I cool too?
You can join the party. Squid can whenever he takes his one dip into wizard.
No.
Until then, you're not in the party.
Hits?
Nah. I may go run the fighter.
It's okay. We have a
1,
stun
2,
party,
3,
Squid,
4,
that they
5,
can't
6,
join.
7, 8.
Exactly. They're not join the stunning party.
I have stunned people
Roll.
with my hypnotic pattern.
Nope. There's no kinda. You're either a stunner or you're not a stunner.
Oh, wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Mm,
4, 5,
talk
6,
to 'em.
7, 8, 9.
Can you apply the stun
Roll.
condition or do you apply the charmed condition? There's a difference.
Jesus.
I'm the
Wait,
charmer of the
what die am I rolling? Oh shit. Okay.
You're rolling.
Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 9. Okay. Oh, and I can't see these side by. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. All right, so critical, hit, miss, hit, critical. Oh Jesus. Okay, so 2 misses and 2 criticals. So 4.
I assumed that it was for the monsters
7,
as well.
8. And
I-
then
You can- Did you go to that link I posted?
1, 2.
Even Mike
Oh,
Merles, who
man.
is a
Times 8,
core
so
designer, commented
32.
he would
okay.
say no.
Okay, well I was going
Again,
by,
because the monsters don't get a generic multi-attack that just says that they
G7,
can
yeah.
replace the attack action and take multiple attacks. They get very explicit multi-attack action that says you can do XYZ specifically.
I agree
Okay.
with you there. Can I completely substitute all my an attack
Yeah,
action is
yes.
a grapple.
Any creature can take any of the generic actions, which include shove, grapple,
As an action.
all those generic actions. You can take your action and do any of those generic actions as your full action.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm 100% on board now. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
so this guy. Just a second.
Okay. Well, I'm 100%
This
on
guy
that. I will
takes
remember that one.
57 points of damage.
This guy, correct?
Yep.
All right. So you doing that double deal attack?
He's using his favorite spell in the world, animate objects.
Animate objects.
Oh, that shit thing. Okay. All right.
I debated
57.
using that for a while, but I ended up not, and I was super happy when our wizard picked
Oh man. Jeez, I didn't really have
one down.
Yeah, I really didn't have a. Yeah, the hypnotic.
I'm gonna loot their corpse.
That just fucked me up.
Okay. All right. Intern.
Yeah, this is an easy encounter technically.
This is not an easy encounter.
Well, I mean-
Okay, you hit me with 3 guys. I don't
Well,
want to
you
hear
could've-
easy.
You could have spread them out more because they're burrowing creatures, but you kind of funneled them and made it a little easier for us.
Well, yeah, that hypnotic.
We still need to
three-
deal with them. They're only
Yeah.
restrained for a minute.
Right.
That's
Well,
not a
hypnotic
lot.
pattern taking out half of my group is not cool. Not cool.
It only took out
I
half
think
your
it's
group
really
because you
cool.
left them all up on the surface, not tunneled.
You
in a
funneled them
funnel.
into one tight
That was a
corridor.
decision you made with
Well,
their
that
movement.
makes sense. The only reason that makes sense is because the fire, the elemental was making all the fucking noise,
Mhm.
so I didn't want to. You know,
Mhm.
You didn't move them in there until the elemental was gone, and then you decided that none of them were gonna tunnel. They would all just walk through the gap.
All right. Well,
You did that.
All right. Well. Okay. Maybe I. Oh my God. It doesn't matter. It
I
doesn't
mean, you
matter.
still have 2 other guys that are active that are burrowing, so we don't know where they are. We still need to deal with the guys in the hypnotic pattern.
I think we're about to find out.
All right. Well, this guy is.
Why? Because we fucked around? Are we gonna find out?
I mean, we can't just leave this encounter. They're only a minute restrained, and then they would chase us. So we
All
still
right.
need
Yeah.
to deal with them.
We've only killed one dude, and we've been in this combat for how long now?
Yeah.
4
yeah,
Combat
rounds.
is not
Four.
over.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, guys. I still have a chance. Maybe I should. Maybe I might be able to do.
What should
I,
I
dash, by the way,
do?
For, making it a 60 movement. Just a heads up.
So the
You
one
want
in
to get-
here,
The
I
force speed
can't
you cannot-
damage.
No, you cannot touch him at all. There's a wall of force separating him from us. He is untouchable until that force wall goes away.
Why don't I see?
That's
that?
kind of well.
That doesn't.
What should
that
I
didn't
do?
require your concentration, did it?
No, because that was a magic item.
That was a bead, right?
Yeah.
What should I do? Whatever. I use my action
So let me check
To-
that real quick.
All right,
since
I-
it
go
was-
invisible. At
Still-
some point, you do anything else?
Still have a Hail Mary left. Still have a Hail Mary left.
Yeah, you can say your Hail Marys while counting your rosary beads as we kill you. Yeah.
No, I've got 2 guys burrowing underground.
I wonder what your Hail Marys. I really do. 2 guys active, 3
2 active.
stunned. I wonder.
I could still do something with 2 of my boys. I still got.
I wonder what your Hail Mary is going to be.
Well,
G.
Wait, you
Willikers,
guys-
Batman.
you're not retarded, so you figure that out.
You guys want me to wake up the first guy or not attack anything yet?
You're eventually gonna have to let him go, so you might as well do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
we
mean,
need to start.
LeBron,
We need
yeah.
to start whittling him down now. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, let's hit him.
We have no other valid target, so might as well
Okay.
start picking on the first one
Yeah.
until one of the burrowers pops up.
Well,
Just
Me-
position yourself knowing that we may get flanked by burrowing folks.
Well, we don't have to tippy toe around it.
Well, which, by the way, let me just if they're trying to burrow stealthily so that we don't know where they are burrowing, they should be making stealth checks at the very least against our
And
passive
the rules
perception.
do not require stealth checks for them to burrow under.
Then we
underground.
should
Oh
know
hell
where they
yeah,
are.
it does.
It doesn't say that in the.
If you want us to not know where they are, then you need to make a stealth check. Otherwise, we know where they are from sound and vibration. To your point. So,
Look,
And honestly,
if they're
they're not even making a
in
stealth
ev-
check. We'd just be
in
making
every
perception
monster
checks, right?
movie, in every monster movie that had a burrowing monster, all the actors never.
They made a lot
did.
of noise.
No,
I don't know if you noticed, but we're not playing a monster movie. We're playing 5e D&D, which has rules.
Right, but
So-
I've never seen any,
either they're being loud and we just know where they are burrowing, or they're trying to burrow stealthily, in which case they can make a stealth check against our passive perceptions.
Well, again, I've never seen anything saying that the monsters that burrow underground. As a matter of fact, the movie Tremor,
I can show you the stealth
movie-
section of the rules if you need a refresher.
the movie Tremor is a perfect
I
example.
we're playing 5e D&D, not Tremor. I don't.
Well,
I don't
you're
know what
basing
Tremor has to
off,
do with this.
reality, dude, and
I'm basing
reality
this
is-
off of Raw.
Because Tremors
that's
is
what-
reality.
Raw is what we,
No, no,
Raw's what we
it's
play
your
by, isn't it?
opinion that they make noise. That is your opinion. If you ever saw the movie Tremors, you would know that they don't make noise.
I'm
Because-
playing 5e
because
Raw.
Tremors
I'm
is
not
reality?
playing
Where
Tremors.
does
I
it
don't
say-
really know what. I don't know
Tremors
what
is
this
reality?
Tremors has to do with anything.
Tremors is a good movie, and it makes a lot of sense.
But it's reality.
It's well, it's as
Is that
real,
a true
it's
story?
it's as real as D&D.
Are we playing Tremors, the game system right now,
We're wasting
or
time, people. We're wasting time. Yeah, it's my turn.
are we playing
Yeah.
Tremors? Or
All right. Well, I can't make my save on that, guys. I might as well forget about that. I'm just saying, if we're playing a monster movie game, we have to.
Have you
base-
ever watched Dune?
I'm just saying,
That's
stealth
another-
is
he just made
only
my point.
meaningful. Stealth is only meaningful
Eldor,
if
he
you let
just-
it be meaningful, and if you just
Have you-
invalidate
No.
it, then we may
No.
as well delete stealth from the system and say no one knows where anyone
No,
is
no,
ever,
we're-
and everyone gets advantage all the time.
Look, the buffering of the Earth from the burrowing is what makes him automatically stealthy.
I mean,
that's what. I'm
if you
trying to say.
watch
No, that
Dune,
makes
the
no
monsters
sense.
there made a lot of
When they're
noise.
deeper
No,
down
they
in the
didn't.
earth, but if they're anywhere near the surface, we would sense that unless they're purposely rolling a stealth check.
Have you ever seen a dog dig a hole in the ground?
Yeah, and they do it quietly.
No, it is not quiet.
Well, for now, look, I'll look it up, but technically, it's always been to where the players never knew where the burrowing creature was located. If you want to know where they're located, that's what the tremor sense feature is for. That's the only reason somebody would have tremor sense.
No, that's stealth and tremor sense. Again, you're conflating visibility with stealth. They are
What?
different things.
Okay. Well,
The
okay.
ability to perceive something is not what a stealth check is necessarily reliant upon. Just because you can see invisible things doesn't mean that anything that is invisible, you just automatically know where they are at all times.
Okay, give me an
stealth
example.
is a
Give me an-
different
Give me
mechanic.
an
than that.
example of a movie where the burrowing creature.
We're not playing
Did-
movies. We're playing 5e D&D Raw,
well,
aren't we?
We have to base.
Aren't we
our-
playing Raw DM?
Right. Well, no, we're basing it on your opinion. Your opinion says.
No,
that they
we're
make
we're
noise.
basing it on Raw. This is not my opinion. I am talking Raw.
I see what you're saying. I'll. You know what? Just to.
I reject your reality and replace it with my own.
So Raw in all the games I've always played in, Raw is an absolute. Sorry, not Raw. Stealth is an absolute garbage trash can piece of shit mechanic. It's really terribly developed and it has no benefit. So the more you take away from stealth, the even worse it becomes. So you have to let it count for something.
Okay. You know what? Just let's go with that. I think you're wrong. It takes my advantage or my sense of surprise for my creature. But if
You can make a stealth check while you're moving. And if
Yeah,
we're not focused
right.
on trying to find you, that's where that passive comes into play. So we don't get to make an active check.
Yeah, with your 20.
So it's our-
with your 21 and 50 passive. Yeah, it's really.
A couple
gonna-
of us A couple of us have good passives, but it's passive because we're not actively spending time looking for you.
Miss
But
21.
you should make
Miss 21's just gonna tell you where they're at. Okay, so give me a break. Okay, she's gonna tell you where
just.
they're at.
Have you tried going into the settings and turning off the "I suck at stealth checks"
I-
setting so that you can beat her
I'm gonna
perception?
roll. I'm gonna roll
Well,
shitty. You
can
already know that.
can
I'm
you
gonna roll
even-
shitty.
Can you even be stealthy while moving at your max burrow
Okay,
speed?
you know, I agree with you. Let's get on with the show. I'll make a stealth check, and you know what? I'm not even gonna make a stealth check because I know I'm gonna roll shitty. 21 Indian walker over here is gonna tell you where they're at.
Lavanya, did you hit this guy at all?
I did barely.
So
Because
he's broken out
my
of.
bonus attacks, all 3 of those missed.
You know what?
He's already broken out of your hypnotic pattern.
I'm
Yes.
gonna
'Cause you hit
give.
him.
I'm gonna give her tremor sense, so she can get all happy with her stealth checks. And that's gonna happen with Lavanya. Cause
Well, it's just you just roll a stealth check and then you just look at our passive
I'm
perceptions.
gonna roll.
None of us.
I'm gonna roll a 5 or a 2, sir. I'm not gonna
Just
roll.
roll a natural 20.
Damn, it's not that we know exactly where they are. It's like if you fail the stealth check, it's like you have a sense that somewhere on like this northern wall, it seems like one might be moving in that direct. Like, it's kind of a general sense, not
That was not supposed to
specific
be an advantage.
necessarily.
You know what? Just to make you happy, Lavanya, because I know you're gonna make your passive roll. Here, this is what I'm gonna do, just to make you happy. You see how you have 21? You see how you can see that purple thing on the ground?
I wouldn't be able to see it way down there. It would be when it's getting closer to me, I would sense it.
Well,
I would think.
can you give me a distance because I'm using your 180 distance knowledge. What would you recommend your tremor sense?
Well, since
to?
it's 20 feet down, I would say within like a 60-foot radius of me, maybe.
It's not written in the
Exactly.
rules. We have
That's,
Mr.
I mean,
Rule
again, you're
Lawyer.
asking, but it's like,
Oh, okay. I'm just
again,
saying.
like I don't have, I can't sense things.
I would.
I mean, what's your normal perception range?
180.
Yeah, what's the,
Okay,
think-
then
that's
that's what it
sight,
should
not
be.
perception.
All right. Well,
Vision, not
I
perception.
think she's yeah. Okay. Technically, I'm saying it should be 120 because that's your passive. That's your perception. I see what you're saying that it should be lower because he's underground, but as per Raw, I would have to say 180. Mr. Assistant, you would agree, correct?
Sorry, I was taking my turn and I was not following all that talk. What are you debating?
She has. I gave her tremor sense 180. She's saying, well, it shouldn't be that high, and then I said, well, you technically have sensory per your perception of 180, not just vision, but smell and all that other stuff that comes with it. Do you agree?
Is there a range on passive perception that if I do perceive that I can hear them tunneling, that I would kind of know where they are? What is a reasonable range that I'd be able to sense that in?
Should be 180, right?
That's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey,
Yeah.
non-defined rule thing. We just have to make up.
All right.
I mean,
well,
you don't have tremor sense. That's a specific sense.
Right.
And if she had tremor sense within a certain radius and they weren't trying to be stealthy,
right,
she
they're
would
not, we've already agreed.
certainly
that they're not
know
stealthy.
exactly where they were because she has the sense to know that.
All right. Well. Okay.
But I don't have tremor sense, so if I might hear
Yeah.
I hear something over in this area, it's a general area I might be able to point to, not a specific. This square is where they're coming out. I shouldn't know that specific. It's just like you hear a dog howling, it's like, oh, somewhere to the east of us, that's where it is. If you hear someone burrowing, it's like they're right beneath me or in that general
Well,
area beneath me, or
I
they're
mean,
to the right or left.
Yeah. Well, what's the difference between me pointing at part of the map and knowing specifically where you hear the tremor coming from, or the noise?
Well,
Because I should be able to see the token. That is you as a DM. If you fail the stealth check, that and my passive perception would beat it, letting me know privately, like in a chat, like, hey, you hear, scratching, to the north
Well,
of you,
yeah,
or like you
yeah.
give general pinpoints,
Well, you know what? I'll leave
and that
it.
way I have to tell the rest of the party.
I'm
Tremor-
Hey, I
gonna,
hear
Yeah.
Tremor sense is going to give her essentially full information. So if something is trying to be stealthy, burrowing, and she detects it and has tremor sense, she's gonna know like, oh, there's a Umber Hulk
Right. Okay.
approaching us.
Yeah. Okay.
If she doesn't have tremor sense,
She doesn't have.
but her perception, her passive perception, detects some noise and vibration,
Yeah.
she's going to say something's coming at us. There's some noise, some vibration, something's approaching us. No idea what it is. She can't identify it.
Right. Well,
She has
can't-
no specific knowledge of it, but
Yeah.
she knows that there's some kind of noise.
But instead of me
Right?
clicking on the map and saying you hear something from this area, it's based.
No, just say northeast of you or north of you.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's.
Be
Okay.
be generic. Say like, oh, somewhere within like 30 feet, roughly northeast of you, you hear something shuffling underground.
All right. Well, we'll go with non-precise and just a general idea where they're at. All right. Yeah. Let's not. It's almost 10, guys. So is that it?
Sorry, I did my two regular attacks.
What I'll do whenever they move,
did stun you.
Lavanya, I'll just say
Multi-attack.
they're coming from this direction, and that'll be that. You don't really know where they're at, but you know around. You're hearing something from that area. Okay, so we'll leave it at that. Are we good, Mr. Avanar? I know you got to go to bed soon.
I can try to finish this fight if you can have your creatures commit suicide quickly.
No, I'm gonna try to kill Lavanya because she's pissing me off.
Well, two
What
are
are you doing?
hypnotized, one is stunned, and one is in a force bubble.
All right. Well,
And one
you,
that's burrowing.
One's
near
underground.
death.
Yeah.
Two are burrowing somewhere.
you see my 63rd dash. You hear something getting closer to you from the east directly, Lavanya, because she has got a 21%. These guys are
Stunned.
in the hypnotic thing. Evanar, you're up.
My passive perception is a 20, by the way, too, because wisdom is one of my strong scores.
Oh, well, you the assistant DM, so you already know where they're at.
Yeah, I'm just like I try my best not to metagame anything.
Well, that's why I have to pick on Lavanya, because I can't really pick on you. On the stealthy things is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, your 20 is high. I wasn't aware of that since I can't see your character.
Yeah,
On-
I haven't seen you roll any stealths, so I don't know how quiet you're
Okay.
actually trying to be. So I don't know if
Miss.
if Morel knows you're
Miss. Hit.
Yeah, if
Hit,
you roll up a
hit,
little bit, I rolled a
hit,
13.
miss.
by the way.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 misses.
there. So I know you're coming from that
and
way.
Yeah.
1 critical. So 6, 7.
I gotta take somebody out. Oh, her.
8,
All right, well,
and
I'll pick
20,
somebody.
28.
I can't pick on you. You're flying.
Okay, this guy takes 47 damage.
Got it. 47.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't attack Morel. He's flying. All right, 47 it is. You got anything else?
Yep, and yeah.
All right, I'm all right, I'm gonna
Let's see.
Actually, I might not attack Lavanya. Maybe. Oh, I can't attack Evanar. He's flying too.
Yep.
Not that I'm giving anybody.
Imagine.
I might attack the kitty cat. I'm moving.
Can you?
Well, I'm moving the carcass out of the way.
Oh yeah, I can hit that. Okay.
You're low on hit points, bro.
60.
Okay, I'm gonna attack
Mm,
Lavanya.
20. Firebolt. Yeah, firebolt. Okay.
Wow, you moved a long distance.
It's the carcass, dude.
Quick. No, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying you move quick.
I gasped, by the way.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
30 times 2 is 60.
Okay.
Ah yes, good math.
And then I will
Yeah, this took longer than I thought.
move.
They're big bags of hit points.
Well, I purposely made.
And they have high AC.
We lost. Fail was our big nuker that could delete a character every round.
Well, if
and
he showed
we
up
don't
for the
have him
game,
anymore.
he might be still here. You know, it's not my
I'm
fault.
just saying, when you like at this level, when you get up to high CRs, they're very high hit points, and the rest of us don't put out that much damage every round, so it's gonna go
I
slow.
do about like 30 damage per round.
Maybe the
If you make all your hits,
might
yeah.
want to, you might message the new guy about his tank. All right, enough.
I
of the
hope he
chatter.
plays
I
a
can't do
paladin.
anything
I hope he plays
there.
paladin.
All right, where is my boy?
Dig it, dig it, dig it.
Is he?
At this
Yeah,
point,
he's
the wizard's our
down.
nuker with his animate object.
Yep, and it's a pretty good spell. I like it.
I got to move this guy out of the way so I can grab my.
Very useful.
All right, I will. That's a 60. That's all I can do.
Dig it, dig
All
it,
right,
dig it.
Squid,
Cha,
you're up.
cha. I'm gonna
Kill him,
smooth my
Squid.
way over.
Finish him.
I got it. As long as I don't
Finish
miss, I shouldn't miss any of these. Just what? I'll move my visibility. Whatever. Temporary. 1. We get. Whoopay. 2.
You're averting your eyes with a
Jesus.
disadvantage. Am I not correct? Why are you getting advantage?
No, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at
Well,
you.
it says advantage on the roll, bro.
Yep, you're stunned.
That negates to a normal roll.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Just a-
looking at him. I'm looking at him.
You are not averting your eyes then
I'm not averting my eye.
from
All right. Well,
that.
then you need to start
guy.
making some saves then.
Are you? Hold on.
No, he moved into his space on this turn.
No, he was within 30 feet of that guy.
Oh, was he?
He started 20 feet away.
20, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
All right.
So you need, if you're
Correct.
not averting your eyes, you need, before any of that damage happened, you needed to make a save. Charisma.
Of what?
60.
Charisma save DC 16.
Oh, God.
Yeah. This is not new, man. This has been the whole fight.
I know. Ooh, I'm rerolling
Okay,
this one.
so undo all that damage.
I'm rerolling it. I'm rerolling it. Please. Have mercy upon my soul. Never mind.
In your face! In your face!
Alright, bro. It's not that deep.
Alright,
I promise you.
I undid his damage.
All right, how about this?
So go
Alright.
back to where you started.
Okay.
And let me reset your movement here. You need to roll a d10.
Oh, we're telling you to move
Nope.
back.
Yeah,
I was bugged.
right there.
Good
Roll a
move.
d10.
D10.
Does nothing.
Yep.
I just stand still?
1 to 4, the creature does nothing. So end your turn.
You know,
Do not
that's
pass
probably
go,
the
do
best
not
case
collect
scenario.
$200. Thank you for playing.
That's my joke. Can't take my joke. Come on. Not fair.
Okay, this guy's still in the hypnotic.
Well, when you do it to yourself,
You,
I
you
mean,
skipped my turn, DM.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
about
after
that.
Squid.
Sorry. I'm just eager.
Ha, too jitty.
I'm just eager.
Too
to get my guy.
giddy, are you?
Well, I'm gonna burrow out eventually. So.
Squid's just giving you easy victories, and you're getting excited.
I'm no comment.
It wasn't even a victory.
Well,
I mean, you skipped your entire turn and did nothing. That's a victory for the DM.
The most I do per round is 30 damage, please.
With some stuns.
Look,
which
you're at
is-
half.
Yeah,
You're at
Losing your
best-
turn is a big deal.
You're
the
at
best
half
utility you
hit points.
bring.
All I gotta do is grab your ass with 3 of my attacks, and you're dead. There's a very good chance you're gonna die this round, which it's gonna make me feel good as a DM because I've been completely.
You act like I won't jump into the hole and save Livonia.
Well, we'll see what happens because you're gonna die this round, unless I roll like.
Oh, I
shit.
haven't moved this.
You usually do,
If I
so
roll-
not
if I
a surprise to
roll like
anyone.
A bunch of 16s, then I'm fucked. I'm pretty screwed.
Listen, I can make my AC 30. You can't do anything to me. Realistically.
Doesn't that gaze number 4 roll doesn't make you like retarded for like maybe a round or two?
No,
No,
just he couldn't.
that's all
do
your
any,
guys
He couldn't take any
in
action.
here.
Doesn't,
all you guys in
Wow.
here.
Couldn't move or
Okay,
take any actions.
I flew up in the air 15 feet.
Of course you would.
Good thing.
Of course, I was expecting you to do some horse shit like that.
I thought that the cavern part was only 15 feet tall.
Well, yeah,
It was 10 feet the max I can be.
yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Other than
because
the-
you occupy a 5-foot square, so you can only
Okay,
be 10 feet
well-
off the ground.
Oh, okay.
I'm 10 feet up.
Well, it doesn't matter because Squid's going down. He's pissed me off. Squid, you're fucking going down.
How? Please explain.
How am I pissing you off? Just by being a player pisses me off. Are you fit?
Listen.
You bring stunning strike to his game, therefore you are his enemy.
Yeah,
Listen, I wasn't even arguing about anything. I was sitting back. I was in the background, listening, observing. That's all I've been doing.
Somebody's got to take a hit.
That's your
and
problem.
But
Argue with
yet,
him more.
you go for me.
Lavanya,
feel-
Are you done so
I feel-
I can snap
Oh yeah,
this?
sorry, I didn't end. Yep.
All
go
right.
ahead.
I feel
snatching
attacked.
time,
Hypnotized.
snatching- Oh, yeah,
Hypnotized.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I still got two of my boys underground. Still got two of my boys. All right, Mister. I can hear your shit. Okay, you can hear my shit. Go and do whatever you have to do.
I did avert my eyes because I started within 30 feet, so.
Well, technically, you can still change that. I know I'm gonna. If I can get 3 attacks on Squid, he's gonna die. You guys are probably gonna help him, but at least somebody went down. At least somebody.
Sure. Keep inhaling all that copium. Keep inhaling it, man.
You're going down, sir. You're going down.
Keep inhaling all the copium. It's okay.
You're gonna watch. You're gonna see that you're going down.
Keep inhaling. Keep inhaling.
Okay, DM, you made a messy circle here. Can I go to this next spot to my left and still have a 20-foot ceiling or not?
Once you pass this, yeah, it is. I tell you what, the last one is where you are at 15. So, this one, yeah, exactly, correct, yeah. So you gotta pass.
So
that.
I can or cannot keep a 20-foot height going there.
If you're right on the line, you're basically at the edge of. No, if you're right on the line, you would be at the 15-foot level because you kind of have to go. Half your body has to go underneath the roof of that red line.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I'm as far as I can be while staying up at the 20-foot ceiling top. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you go past that line, you're gonna
Fine.
be at 10 feet. All right, let's get jiggy with it. Let's get jiggy. Let me change that to a 0. Oh my God, this feels so good. Oh.
Hey, bro, calm down.
All right, so here we go.
Oh, it's near death. Never mind.
You're gonna be near death. Okay, here's attack number 1. Claw.
Disadvantage.
Why disadvantage? Okay. Okay, that might be a problem.
Cloak of displacement, my friend.
All right, Cthulhu, help me out here. Cthulhu.
Nope.
Booyah!
Oh, what a miss.
All right.
Miss. Swing and a miss. Swing.
18 hits. 20 hits.
Wait, hold
Up
on.
yours,
Wait, don't
up
press
yours.
damage. Don't press damage. Don't
Hold
press
on.
damage. I'm going to use my my reaction to use Metal of the Horizon back. Don't know what it's called. My AC is now 23. I can't show
you
this. Hold
already
up.
did a reaction with your lucky shit, didn't you?
No, that's not a reaction. That's just a thing. Hold on, I can't show players.
Yeah.
Did it work?
So, I just want to
Are
make sure.
you-
I'm seeing a
Did
pop-up
you not
that
get the reaction prompt to use that feature?
No.
I didn't. Well, I don't know. So the lucky.
You're using defensive duelist.
No, it's not that. It's got the
Lucky does
Metal
not use
of
a
the
reaction.
What
Horizon back, whatever it's called.
Lucky's not
What are you
reaction.
using?
Metal of the Horizon back.
God
To my
damn,
equipment.
Lucky.
Medal of the. Hold on, let me.
Nah, he's fucking.
into this
He's
thing.
gonna fuck up my shit. Lucky.
And it's a common thing too. So it's like, I can buy another one.
When you would be hit by an attack, you can use a reaction to increase your AC by 5 until the start of your next turn, including as a triggering attack. You must be one of once the spell ability has been used, can be used again.
Is it next turn?
Okay.
No.
Until the start of his next turn, yeah. It's an AC boost until the end of the round.
So it's basically like the shield spell for free.
Yeah.
And it's a common, so I can buy it again later. Yay!
Okay. So it takes effect now and not his next turn, right?
It takes
Well-
effect now and stays in effect for a while.
Until the round's over, basically, until it's back to my turn.
It has no mechanics right now in Forge. I would have to code that because it
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. But
Okay.
I'll just delete it out of my inventory since
Yeah.
I use it.
Yeah.
All right. So let me make sure.
so
All
it's
right.
a it's a plus 5 AC, so his AC is at 23 right now. So you miss him with that 20.
All right. What about my mandible? Does it stay at 25 or 23, whatever it is?
Yes,
Yep, it stays
until
there.
the start of his next turn, it stays at that new
Oh,
AC.
man.
With disadvantage? Ooh, boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh
Oh
boy.
my god, dude, you guys are killing me here. 23.
Wow!
Up yours, bitch! Up
Oh my
yours,
god, that
Hold
somehow
on,
hit.
Hold on. I'm doing cutting words.
Lavanya.
Oh, Lavanya, man, come
When
on.
a creature you can see within 60 feet, which he is 60 feet away from me, I can use my reaction, which I have not done yet. Use a bardic inspiration.
Lavanya, my hero.
Yay.
Rolled from, so I roll my bardic inspiration die, which is a D10.
Lavanya, my hero.
You made my shit list.
I
now.
love wizards. I love wizards. I love wizards.
You made
20
the
and it
shit.
misses.
So whenever
You miss.
start to wonder why I hate your character so much, just remember what you just did right now. Remember what you just did. Right now.
Lavanya, my
Remember.
savior.
Put it in your mind. Replay this every time I go after your.
I
character.
love
I don't
wizards.
use cutting words that
I love
often.
wizards.
There are
You use it at
situations.
all.
Yeah,
where I
that's
just-
the first time I know that
You
you've
shouldn't
used
have
it.
used it. Period.
Hey, I
Why?
think you. I
My
think
friends
so-
live in
you should end your
trouble.
turn.
All
So
right.
what do you hate more, the cutting words, the
I
stunning
hate all
strike,
you
or the
guys.
animate objects?
I
No,
rolled a
no.
23.
Banishment.
I rolled
Yeah,
a 23.
banishment.
I was gonna chop his head off, and you took that away from me, Lavanya. You took it away from me.
I
Well, it's
protect
not
my
like-
friends.
It's not like you haven't earned it. You've gone after her more than anybody.
She
Thank you,
waited.
Lavanya.
You know, if I want,
Okay, hypnotized.
you know what?
Thank you, Lavanya.
Welcome.
Lavanya, you have something. You hear something coming in your direction.
I love wizards. I love wizards.
You see something.
She's not even a wizard, she's a bard.
Same
All
thing.
right, 20.
No, it's not.
20
Very
up.
different things.
All right, you can, Mr. Dude, can.
That's not his turn. Why are you moving people who's not their turns?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Why don't you put him back?
All right,
Reset
I'm gonna
his
move
movement.
there eventually, so I don't give a
You
shit.
just need to end.
No,
you just need
no.
to end.
You can
yeah.
do that on his turn. Why don't you put him back where he started and don't cheat?
I'm not cheating. I'm,
Yep,
a,
and
little, I'm a little excited here.
And you need to end. You need to end turn on the
You're a
current
little
guy.
you're a little cheating.
It's not cheating.
A little flustered. I get it. I get it.
All right, he's
All right,
hit
After
So
me.
his
Lavanya
movement history.
saved me.
Into your current turn, let
Okay.
Evanar go. There you go.
All right.
I'm still gonna kill her though. I don't give a shit.
You're gonna try. I believe that. I believe you'll try.
I've got reach on her, so that's all that matters.
I believe that you will do your best.
How many hit points does she have? She's a little hit. Oh, her armor class. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, at least I don't hit with disadvantage. I might. There's a good chance that I'll hit her. My to hits are really good. What is my claw? Sorry about that. I get a +8. Oh,
Okay,
shit, I would
This
have to,
guy.
have to
Ooh, fiddle
roll
ping,
an 8
ping.
or higher.
This guy takes 12 damage.
12 damage for the guy below. And what was the top guy?
This guy.
Yeah, what was the top
This guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I did 12 for him. What about the other one?
Okay. Nothing to him.
Okay.
I just did my animate objects on him. Okay.
Well, at least I can see that. Oh, god damn it. Let's go, bro. Time to move, bro.
Hmm.
Time to move, bro. Come on, you gotta go to
Yep,
bed.
yep.
Gotta go.
He's
All right.
antsy because he's
so-
scared of what you're about to do to his monsters.
Yes.
I've got one
Yes.
attack with Squiddy with my boy. He's next. Well, he's
I don't want to hear it. Levine is my savior. I don't want to hear it.
She's done with that shenanigans. She can't do that again. She
Yes,
just-
well, not
But
this
that's-
round, but
This
I can
round.
That saved me
definitely
though.
do it again.
Well, this round is what matters.
Hold, please.
Uh,
Yep, hold, please.
Come on, dude.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna forego that guy.
Hey, Squid, isn't it cool how that Umber Oak came up and attacked you last round without doing its
He was
burst
helped.
forth?
The Earth
He
thing?
He was helped.
The Earth thing? I know, right?
That's pretty cool that he chose not to do his burst
I
forth,
hit
huh?
him.
I know. He would have had a normal hit on me. I'd
I
be
hit
prone
him.
probably.
I hit
That
you
wouldn't make the
twice.
strength saving throw.
I hit you
Yeah.
twice. I hit you twice.
It's pretty nice.
So-
to him.
so
Really
he could've-
not using
so-
his cool abilities, huh?
He really could have grappled me there and took me down.
No, I'm gonna chop your head off with my pincers. My mandibles.
Alright, bro. Alright, near
Well,
death.
hit
I don't want to
you
hear it.
twice, yeah,
Thank you.
last round, so I'm gonna hit you twice again. So
What?
I've got 3 attacks, two claws and 1 mandible, and I'm gonna.
Okay, so that one in front of me is gonna be dead by the time.
I'm coming up as soon as Mr. Avanar finishes with his whatever he's doing.
Yeah, hold,
Oh
please.
no. Wait.
I don't
Not
know what the
another
hell
one.
he's doing, man. Doing some horse shit. That's what he's doing.
It's called
Evan
skill.
won't be able to attack. The only way he can reach Squid is through dashing.
He's right next to him. This guy here. This guy right here.
Didn't he just attack? He was the one that did
Uh,
attack.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, the one right
Oh,
next to
yeah,
Squiddy.
No, you're right.
His
I-
turn's
I
already
thought-
happened.
I thought he was. No, it's the guy burrowing. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. You're gonna get it.
Yo, this guy right here, he's
Lavanya,
about to get
you're
shot.
gonna get it, Lavanya. Yeah, you got something coming.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do.
This
got
one's
some-
our only valid target right now.
Yeah, you got
The other
something
ones
coming.
are either burrowing or hypnotized.
You got something coming.
Victory?
Sickening. What the
We have
hell?
victory. coming?
Victory scream.
Lavanya's gonna go down. She's low on hits. I hit her with a
Not
normal attack. I get a +8 with my boys. There's a.
I mean,
70%.
at least you're not at disadvantage. Lavanya, you should buy a cloak with displacement now.
I'm
No,
good.
I
I promise you, it's useful.
Oh,
Nice
you
placement there, Avanar.
Thank you.
mother. You're not meta, are you? Are you metagaming, bro? That's not cool. That is
Well,
not
yeah.
cool, man.
No, I mean, just
I'll
trying
roll-
to.
I'll roll,
we
I'll be
we
fair.
know there's something coming.
I'll be
How
fair.
can he metagame?
Well, he doesn't know
He doesn't-
precisely where the monster is.
No.
He does not have any DM permissions like me. He has
Nope.
no.
I have no
ability to
idea.
metagame.
All right. Well, I just hate him. That's.
Fair enough.
I just hate him.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm. All right,
Now, are
well-
you gonna metagame and avoid that ability as if your person knows where it is for some reason?
Well, this guy.
That's
can't
the question.
move.
Well, that's a sphere. Does that go down into the
I'll
ground?
tell you what. I'll be.
He cast it partially up, but yes, it would. I don't think it will affect through earth and rock.
Well, I'm gonna roll to be fair, cause you saw my movement when I undid my cloaking or whatever it was. So he kind of technically.
Yeah,
knew
you
where I
wanted to attack Lavanya. That was
Well,
your
yeah,
ultimate
he
goal.
knew where I wanted to go, so I'm gonna roll 1d2. One meaning that I'm gonna take the same same movement that I did earlier. 2, I'm gonna move somewhere else. All right, 2, up yours, people. All right, so I'm gonna go here. All right, well, okay, I'm not gonna metagame. All right, I know where she's at, and I.
Okay, so you
I-
came up out of the ground, so first you're hit by the sickening radiance, so let's do that first.
He's not out of the ground yet. He just moved.
All right, so
That's
Okay.
hold on. So
I-
that's
I-
45 feet you just moved, right? Or 35.
No, I was right
35.
here. Yeah.
You moved 15 and then you came up
50.
20, so that's 35.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
dash.
Okay, yeah. Well, if I'm
So
gonna
you're taking the dash action?
Yeah, I'm taking the dash. I'm getting all my body out. All the body is coming out.
Well, if you move back to there, it's not a dash. But if you were down 5 feet, that's a dash.
All right. Yeah. All right. So I took a 60 movement, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, so do your sickening radiance thing, Dan.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. You see how fair I'm a fair guy. That's all right. Con save.
Sometimes.
Normal. Fuck you, buddy. No.
Hold please.
Up yours. 22. I made
Hold
it.
please.
There might still
No,
be
you,
like
no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I swear you've used both of those already today.
I haven't. I only used the 10, and I just used an 11. That's it.
You used
now
a
I'm done.
2. You made somebody fail with a 2.
No, I didn't. I didn't get to use it. I didn't need to.
I swear you did it twice.
Nope.
The first time you didn't need to, and the second time you did. And I told you to make sure you used the die.
he
and I
used
did.
it on.
I have 2
he
dice per
started
day.
to declare it on me once, but I told him I don't need it. I can soak this one, so he didn't.
Yep.
And then he
And-
later used a 2 to make somebody miss.
No, I used a 10 and 11. That's what I got. I didn't refresh for. I didn't realize that I hadn't refreshed for the new day.
All you gotta do is
I was just
scroll
going
up.
off the same rolls that I always had.
Could-
But I refreshed, and then I got a 10 and 11. I used the 10 earlier, and I'm using the 11 now.
Well, I don't remember. So. If you can scroll and verify, maybe.
Well, there's
I
nothing
do-
to verify
I do remember
because
that Lavanya told him that she didn't need it.
she waved it off.
Yeah, I remember that. But then Mr. Dude is saying that you did it some other time, which I don't remember.
I did not. I used it once to save her from being grappled, and that's the
Yeah.
only time I've used it.
Well,
hmm
again, I don't remember him doing it twice. If you want to scroll up and check his rolls, I mean, if you scroll up and check his rolls, then
I didn't even have to roll it. hadn't rolled it when she said no. You don't need to do it.
yeah. But Mr. Dude is saying that you did use it.
That's on you. That's on you, DM. I didn't. I thought he had already used it. He
Mm-mm.
tried to use it twice. I thought she didn't need it the first time and did the second. So I don't know.
Yeah, he declared it once for me. I waved it off, so he didn't use it. And then the second time, when it was a 30 attack, a 30 to hit on the attack, and I'd already used my silvery barbs, he used it then to prevent
Yep.
the grapple.
Well, if you used it
Yep.
then, wouldn't it show up on the chat? I mean, right?
Yeah,
was
it
at
did. It
30
did.
attack.
It did.
No, because you hadn't rolled them, and you rolled both new die.
No,
fresh
there.
after
It's
that.
it's all there.
You
it's,
rolled a 10
uh,
and
I re-
11,
Yep.
not a 2.
No, right. And the 10 was fine, which is why I didn't call it at the time.
So you didn't use the 10 yet.
I did use the 10. I used the 10. Now
would've-
I'm using the
10
11.
Missed her.
It did.
Okay,
double-checked.
So you consumed the 10
Yep.
for the original miss. So you have both consumed now.
Yes. I have no
So,
more for
like,
the rest of the day.
If you scroll up to where he rolled,
Man, he did not roll anything until already 2 attempts had passed. So that's why
Okay.
scrolling up
Okay.
doesn't help. Because
Okay.
he said he was going to use one and then you waved it off, but there was no rolls of his portent die. Then he said he consumed one, but then rolled both die fresh for the day after that. So
Okay.
roll,
Well, I
scrolling
had
up
to-
doesn't help
I
at
had-
all.
I had to roll it fresh because I didn't have any remaining, it said.
But
Though
so if
I
you
did a long
consumed
rest,
the
I
10
didn't-
and that still missed her the first time, and now
Correct.
you're consuming the 11 and you have no
Yep.
uses left, then
Correct.
that should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go with that. I mean,
My long rest did not refresh them, and I didn't realize that.
yeah, Lavanya wouldn't. She wouldn't lie about that. I would assume. All right. Well, what do I need to do? Make a save or what? What do you want me to do? Well, I made my 22. I made my 22. Yeah.
No, I
Well, you-
replaced it with an 11.
He's
Oh.
making you fail the save,
Oh,
so
okay.
you're
Yeah.
going to take the negative effects.
All right, I
So
got it.
40, 10 radiant damage, 1 level of exhaustion, and you cannot become invisible.
Okay. Well,
So
do you
I'll
want
put
to
the
give me the
exhaustion
damage?
level on him, but you need to roll
33
the Governor.
damage.
33. I got it.
Yep.
All right. So can I attack? Is the question.
No, because you dashed.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right. I'm still good. I'm still good. Unless Lavanya hypnotizes me. We're done. Squid, you're up.
But it's okay. I'm gonna look away from this guy as I hit him. We learn, we improve. Actually,
Jesus, he's probably
I'm
gonna
gonna.
stun my fucking dude.
I'm debating on if
Just
I want to stun it.
oh my god. We can finish this combat right now with this dude right now. All he has to do is stun.
No, you know, what? Fine, fine. That'd be boring.
Well, I mean,
But if I walk into that,
Edmar's gotta go
if I
get it.
walk into here, do I get damage?
If you walk
If
into
I
that
walk to the,
yellow, yeah, of course.
yeah.
Why are you
Okay,
walking
I'm gonna
this
look
way?
away.
Uh,
I'm gonna stab this guy. I'm gonna look away. Actually, wait, hold up. I'm not invisible, right? Because I am. Oh,
why
whatever.
would you be
Normal hit.
invisible?
I don't know. It said advantage from being invisible. Don't know why.
All right, well, 14 misses.
Oh, hit.
For the hit.
Please kill it. Come on. 30 blows. Thank you. Alright, dead. I have one more hit.
Well, you haven't moved.
I'm out.
So might as well get her.
Don't go in that field.
I'm gonna hit him from right here.
Yeah,
I can still hit him from here.
That's what I.
I'm gonna look away. Please hit. Wait. It says I am flanking. It's a normal hit. Never mind.
You're not flanking. So.
Oh, I gave me the prompt.
Maybe unless it's counting it as like horizontal from each other. I
Well,
guess that's flanking.
Yeah, he is flanking because the creature is 15 feet high and you're 10 feet high. So
So this
wait
direct
a minute.
across,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
it has to be directly. Yeah, you're right. Directly.
I mean, it gave me the prompt, so does it?
Yeah, I was thinking catty corner would be flanking, but this technically, because of how big he is, that's also flanking.
I please stun. Here we go. We're coming in with the and you're stunned.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. All right. Well, do we need to role play the stunned guys and the guy in the force field because yeah, maybe that's a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm done with everything.
Yeah, let's go with we're kind
Isn't there another guy still burrowing?
No, there were only two. So the one came up. and
Oh,
was
that
killed,
one was over there and he's dead. Okay.
and then this guy just came up.
Yeah, this guy came up and the thing. The only one that more than likely would have a chance is the 1 minute force shield that is going to go down. But there's 4 of you guys, so you have 2 stun guys that can take care of business. So that's just not really going to be a problem. All right. Well, again, the stun people can't do shit. The guy in the force cage, or whatever that is going to go down after a minute. You have 2 stunners, and they're going to hit him. So there's no need to do that. All right. Well, good job, guys. I think the only mistake that I made on my part was the assault thingy, not the assault, the burst. All right, well, good game, good game. Unfortunately, I didn't kill anybody, so I'm not feeling too good about that. But
Do you find any
tried.
sort of loot in this tunnel?
Loot. Oh yeah, you guys are done with the tunnel. There's no need for you guys to go against the cloakers. That's just a waste of time. Basically, and even if you had to go up against the tunnel, the main problem was the Umber Hulks. If you remember the story, that the Umber Hulks, there's just too many of them, and you guys knew there were like 3 sections of Umber Hulks. All right, so you guys can go back and talk to Mr. Greg. We'll role play Mr. Greg next week. This is where you guys are going to have to infiltrate the cult town and figure out what the hell's going on. We're not playing next week. We're getting close to Christmas. We're probably not going to play. Well, we're not going to play in Christmas, so no need for that. All right. Well, enough of me jabbering. Mr. Ravenar has got to go to bed. Any questions or comments?
So we're level 13 now.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You'll be 13. On
I
the-
get to join the wizard squad.
Yeah. Well, at least.
Ready for silverly barbs. Get ready for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that enough. I am a level 2 wizard, so I have some silvery barb uses at level 1 that I don't.
You have to remember to use it, and for me, I need to be in range to
Yeah.
use it because sometimes I sit back too far and can't use it for other people. So
Well, at least you guys.
Because I'm not a wizard, I don't remember that it's sitting there on my spell list with a couple spell slots for free every day.
Well, at least you guys had.
does
to
it
use
not
your-
pop up in your reaction options when you get hit?
No, because you can't. Silvery barbs is a reaction to any other stimuli.
True.
Forged can't prompt you for a reaction for something else happening that doesn't
But for your
involve
own
you.
turns, it'll prompt you. So
If something hits me, I don't know if it'll prompt me or not, but
Oh, we're not. We're not
that's
gonna
a
have
By
weird,
the way-
it's a weird spell.
Is the stream still going?
Let me stop that if you need to start cussing or something.
Oh, but okay. So when I click level up and I click